was skittly shoot.
It was skittly. The audio, too. Bad audio. Okay. I fixed this thing. Aggressive. I'm ready.
It's been a while since I've been on a stream.
It's been a while since you've been on a stream.
Yeah.
It's been a while since you've been part of this team.
Yeah.
By the way, we're live now.
Woo!
Woo! Hello, welcome to another episode of Strictly Worse. Tonight I am joined by Flame in It, if you couldn't tell.
I'm here to make it strictly worse.
Also known as David. Nevin.
Hello.
Also known as Nevin Earl. His real name is actually Nevin. This isn't a meme thing. They're also joined by Joe.
Woo!
Whose real name is Joel.
Oh.
What happened to the ginger man?
Oh, he's also ginger, but you can't see that because we don't have camera stuff yet.
Yeah.
And I'm Ev. Tonight we're playing Commander because that's what we do. We're playing Clue in a couple weeks.
Time
Actual
to.
board game clue.
We're ready to have a murder mystery.
The murder mystery is what happened to Everett. We killed him. He suggested we play Clue on stream, not the new Magic Clue. Alright. You know what? I will play.
Or then you're playing blues with clues. I'm playing you blues clues.
No, they might jump. Actually, I'll play this in a file. Why not? David's playing Council of 4. Devin's playing Wind Grace. Joe's playing the Necron Pre.
I'm
pretty
deck
good.
today.
Playing Elegant and Thrasios. Elegant says if I'd scry a card, I said I draw it many.
I was trying to find Stormlord or something before.
Stormlord?
Yeah. That phase now.
Should be in there.
It is. I saw him. I just shoveled him. Now I can't find him.
This will be the last card you look at.
Probably will be.
Joe's playing Imotech the Stormlord, by the way.
I don't know if I'm not.
It might just be Trazen. Trazen might have just stolen command of his deck, which is pretty thematic. Devin's back again with Wind Grace.
There's a minute.
I really want to build Trazen.
You want to commit treason?
I want to build Trazen.
Oh. Why do you want to commit treason?
Oh, it's very simple. You see, because we don't talk about politics on this channel. But that's not to say we don't have political opinions. It's just the fact, like, it's just not worth it.
No, if we want to rage, we'll go on Twitter.
Rage.
No.
Rage.
I specifically have a second Twitter. It's called Uguay of Ashana. Please follow me on there. We have 8 followers.
Oh.
That's my hostilely engaging with bad people.
Yeah, that's
Twitter
right.
account.
You can't advertise your hostile account.
Hey, Coach Joe's here. Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
Hey, Coach Jay.
Forgot
Woo.
we kind of got delayed again just because of stuff happening. You know, work delays and all that type of stuff. But we're here. We're playing some Commander. We have David cut. David's here because of car troubles.
So this is gonna make me feel happy.
Yes, it is.
Coping.
And if it doesn't,
David's like, you don't let me win. I swear to God.
I'll drive my car straight to the car shop.
I lost count. I still got
So who's going first?
Oh, we gotta figure it out. So we're gonna do high roll. Maybe I got 2 D12.
Oh boy.
I love the D12. Look at them. They're dodecahedrons.
Oh.
did you just?
Yes, he did.
I got a 24. All right, Never goes first.
Scoot. 24. Oh, 3. Now, if you added a couple numbers and subtract a couple numbers, that's 25.
Yeah, we just combined our.
Don't worry.
Total.
You know why, David?
Why?
Wine Wizard Power.
That's fine.
Hey, 24.
God
Wine
damn!
wizard powers.
All right.
All right, try it again.
Everett, you better get
21.
22.
Everett.
Your dice like me more.
Grapes. Magical hat. I should probably roll these inside the hat, but we're not going to do that.
Grapes.
I said grapes.
Grapes.
No, I got a 6.
So I
Joe
go
first. That's fine.
The dice are taking pity on me.
Listen, going first against Joe is like going first.
One. Ouch. 2. True.
I didn't know we were here to bully.
No.
He's getting back from last time.
David, besides you, I think at this table I play Magic with Joe the most.
Honestly.
That's true.
And Joe, you guys might actually be tied.
I either build to win or I build stupid. Usually it's stupidly winning.
Usually I hear the word Cog Workers Puzzle Nuts by WinCon, and I'm just over it all.
Did you say Cog Workers Puzzle Nuts?
Cog Workers Puzzle Nut, it's the same thing.
Everett servos with meta for like 30 seconds.
2 servos is not a WinCon.
No, but it is if I put
It's
you
a
in space.
speed bump.
Who's ready? I'm ready.
I'm
Nevin,
ready.
are you
I'm
ready?
ready.
We're ready.
I
No,
know,
Nevin's
it's
mulligan.
Alright, we all keeping?
No, Nevin's off. Sorry, Nevin. It's okay.
Wind Grace is wind yelling.
Then Grace is like, man, I don't have glacial cast. So
Yeah, I didn't have it, actually. That sucks. So we got to play with Solemnity, whatever it's pronounced. No counters, whatever it's called.
No, what you gotta do is you gotta play Urza's Saga and the Millennium Calendar. That way you have a solid win con.
Why would we play good cards in this house?
Because Millennium Calendar is a good card, and Urza's Saga is a great card.
Put together
Together they're
in
fantastic.
one deck.
I get to yell
I know.
Yu-Gi-Oh! As I beat people. I did that one week at the comic book store. I've now won Millennium Calendar. It felt great.
Hey, what Millennium Calendar? Did you have the Millennium item with you too?
You know, I should get a Millennium Puzzle. I should just have that ready to go.
I love how bad that show was.
What, Yu-Gi-Oh?
The dub is terrible. The sub is phenomenal. Soundtrack, the actual story, the like not twisting it for 4 kids. So they Sanji not have a cigarette problem, but having a like a diabetic issue.
Mhm.
So smoking and candy.
Wait, Yu-Gi-Oh, you're going straight to One Piece.
Listen, 4 kids did a lot of damage.
So
Jelly
bad.
donuts, anybody?
It's fine. Your hand's bad, my hand's bad. Joe's playing a pre-con, and David has the council floor.
So we're perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna do great.
All right, I'm keeping this. You all keeping your stuff?
Yeah, I'm keeping
All
myself.
right, drop return. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait for Dave.
David just walked away from the camera. Lights are
David
off.
is
The
walking
kitchen.
back
David's
to
on
the
the way back.
camera.
David's arrived.
Hello.
David is enjoying his magic dinner.
David's having shrimp
is that
tacos
onions
with
and
bacon. Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Somebody diced up onion and left it in there for you to eat.
All right,
So good.
drop return. No, drop return.
I
know.
That's crazy. You in the kitchen?
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
Actually, you touching a vegetable?
Insane. We're playing swamp. I'm gonna pass the
I'm
turn.
doing pretty good at touching my vegetables. Thank you.
Okay.
Island, pass the turn.
Oh, Bristol's Anchorage Pastor.
Is mayonnaise a vegetable?
Oh, Patrick.
Grounds pass.
What are you trying to prove?
Draw it.
Just trying to prove that he can play tap lands.
Mhm.
Not every hand is turn 1 exploration.
I'm gonna play this Wayfarer bauble. I'm gonna pass the turn. Untap upkeep.
Draw. I'm gonna play this Yavi Coast, and I'm gonna ding myself for 1 second, cast my commander, and I'll pass.
Oh, that's right.
Interesting. Yeah, hi Thrasius.
There's a lot of things going on.
Here's a
Playing-
fun fact about this deck.
Tap this telepathy. Everyone play with your hands revealed except me.
That's fine. Alright, for the camera, we gotta put it like this. Everything goes out front. I got a Stubborn Denial, a Regrowth, a Selvala, a River's Rebuke, a Kodama, a Forest, and an Island.
I
have-
passed her.
Locust Heavy Destroyer, Endless Atlas, War in Heaven, Necron Monolith, Reliquary Tower, and Sculpting Steel.
I have lands.
He wins!
And it's what is it? No, it's Corsair Crewfix and then
Squandered resources.
every 200 resources.
Sacrifice the land. We add 1 mana of any color.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Good
gonna
card.
get a copy of this.
You really should.
But replace
Brasses? Oh no, that's cool. Yeah.
I'll pass.
Alrighty.
You can cast your commander next turn.
Good draw. Oh, holy, he's to an archive.
You cast your commander and get the land back.
Alright, I'm
Pretty
gonna
good.
crack Wayfarer's Bauble. I'm then going to play Reliquary Tower for the turn because this goes onto the battlefield tapped and finds out dropping all Everett's nice expensive cardboard.
It's fine. Just a pre-con.
Just a free
Worst
card.
comes worst, it gets bent, and I buy the searchable copy that's been sitting at the comic book store for a couple months. What happened? My friend gave me an excuse to buy more cardboard.
Alright, I'll just rip everything apart.
No, don't do that. All right, we still
Rip it and flip it.
We still be. Oh, there will not be ripping and flipping in this house.
This house, this neighborhood.
Listen, if you have the funds to play Rip It or Flip It, you have the funds to do anything else.
Yeah, play
Do
Yu-Gi-Oh.
anything else.
Yeah, play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, you want to waste your money? Just go buy a box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's $75. All right, it's now actually half the price of a box of Magic
Not
cards.
just $75. It's also $75 to get that $20 worth of cardboard, if you're lucky.
Yes.
Okay, anything else? I will pass the turn.
Okay, untap. Draw. I'm gonna play this island as my land. Actually, no, I'm gonna play this forest as my land for turn.
Interesting.
And then I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna
I feel like I'm
pass
playing another
Silvana.
card game here with everything in front.
Yeah, I know. And I'll pass the turn. I feel like I'm playing Duel Masters.
I still think it's the same thing.
Like, look, my cards are my lands.
And my life total too.
Tap for 2. We're gonna do Queen. Internet Meddler.
It's a Wabbit Wizard.
A wabbit wizard.
Pass turn.
We need to get the.
Is he the one that makes everyone draw if he does things? Whatever.
Yeah. Tap. Each player may draw a card, and then each player who did draw a card gains 1 life.
Oh, how generous.
I know.
Nevin, look, you have an Eldrazi Titan. That
It's
way
like,
when you
what?
squander your resources, you can put the cards back.
Oh boy.
Sack this and cast my Grace.
And Gracie,
I will get that back.
Yes, it does.
And then I'll pass her.
Alrighty.
There's something a little messed up about Wind Grace. But who doesn't love it?
Alright.
I mean,
What do you mean?
it might be that it looks like Tom from Tom and Jerry right now, but
You do.
I don't know.
With the graveyard. Okay, something's leaving yet. Cool.
So a lot of your stuff has unearthed, so you're just basically playing like kind of almost like a aristocrat style deck.
Essentially, I'm gonna play this Plasmamancer for 4. Flying 3/3. Dynastic Advisor. When Plasmamancer enters the battlefield, search your library for basic swamp, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. So I'm gonna play this as my land for turn. So there's a swamp. And my land for turn, and I will then pass the turn.
Sounds good.
Alright, untap.
Oh yeah, I should have that. I was building a speculation in my hand. I'm gonna draw for turn. Let's cultivate. It's island. 5 mana to play with. I'm just gonna tap 3. I'm gonna cast the cultivate. I'm gonna search my library for a forest and an island. Put the forest into play and put the island into my hand. And then I'll pass the turn. All right. Yeah. Also, how's everyone thought about the spoilers this week?
Commons, uncommons for Pauper, baby.
Lands players.
Lance players are eating good.
Honestly.
Hey, a 3 mana, get strip mine back every turn,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what.
2 for
Pretty
lightning
good.
greaves. Equip the greaves onto the rabbit. And we're gonna pass turn.
Wildly weapons.
Steven has to protect the wily wabbit.
Because I won't trust any of you. I'm gonna have to pop that little rabbit for soup.
Is wabbit season.
You put the go away.
Listen, they don't see it, all right? I'm doing this motion from my belly on the camera. Also, look, I upgraded the camera.
Oh, you have those skid pads now.
Yeah,
How's that doing for you?
we're gonna find out tonight.
Cat didn't knock it over, so.
Yes.
Listen, Chalk hasn't put his full weight behind it yet.
Need it then?
Okay.
Okay, extra lands per turn, baby. No, we, I mean you.
Sack 3 lands.
Mm-hmm.
Play this Forcer Prefix.
Yes.
So this one Cryptic Demon.
Sounds good.
And then
I have a 3/3 open.
I have a 2/3 and a 1/3.
It's a humble 1/3.
David has a
I like
one.
drawing
I like
cards.
I like
Right? Who doesn't like it?
I'll attack you, Joe.
With 5, I will eat 5 commander.
Yep.
ETB trigger, I'll get back Selection Suite.
Boy.
And then I'll pass.
Alrighty.
David, which way is the top? The side of that side.
This is, I'm going to turn the brightness down just a little bit.
Which one's brains? Oh, there we go. One's already down all the way.
Not
No.
all the way, but
Camera can see it a bit easier now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, it's perfect.
Draw
The
return.
camera.
Alright, Commander Sphere. Oh
Hey.
boy.
What are you looking at? Your life's at 40. Don't you worry.
I won't. Thank you. I needed that reassurance.
Anytime,
good
bud.
this effort as well.
What?
I'll draw the Titan with some kind of like draw loop.
Yeah. So this, when it comes to my Warhammer precons, there's only one modified precon, and that's
Marines?
the Tyranids.
Honestly, I might play Nids next.
Because the Nids.
I thought you did Imperium.
So I'm building the
I've never
Imperium.
heard
I'm
the
buying
Imperiums.
all the cards again.
That's heresy. You prove the Imperium.
Listen, what's heresy? Listen, the heresy is you say Sun Titan's the Emperor.
I mean,
Tell me he isn't. He's got the hair. He's got the flaming sword. He's got the armor.
He's got the looks.
He's able to bring back people from the dead.
I think he's
I get
more
him.
like grim type.
Oh, he's a little bony.
Like he was Sun Type,
No, he still is Sun Type. He's just Sun Type in the anime dead artwork.
or Grave Type.
All right, everyone's creatures, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
Hey.
You have more creatures in hand later? Cause I have a thing that gets everybody sacrifice. I don't want to be mean to your rabbits.
No.
Oh, cool. We'll get to that later. We got other stuff. I wanted to see what this deck can do. Let's get Endless Atlas out. For 2, pay 2, tap, draw a card, activating one control, 3 or more lands with the same name, like 4 swamps, so I can activate that whenever. What else I want to do? Sure, I'm gonna play a Commander Sphere.
Sounds good.
And hey, Everett, do you have any flyers of reach?
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna swing you for 3.
I'll take 3.
All right, I'm gonna pass the turn.
Upkeep. Draw this breeding pool. Play this breeding pool to shock it. Do I do this now while I know David has no mana?
I don't know with mana.
Might be a mana tithe. Don't worry, I got this. My mana tithe. I got the mana tithe for your mana tithe. I'm gonna tap 2 blue. 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess Elegant Crossroads Augur.
What's he do?
If I would scry a number of cards, I draw that many cards instead. Like I said, this is a Simic pile. We're going to do 2 things. We're going to cast spells and draw cards. I'm going to pass the turn.
This is the best set of words.
On
in
your end
Magic.
step, everyone draw a card you like.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look, I got this online.
I got my fog and black.
Joe got the card I bluff all the time. Because I will cast darkness.
Oh my gosh, this is not helping me. All right. 2 for scroll rack. I'm gonna keep that mana open. Pass turn.
David's determined to get the mana tithe.
I've gotten people with mana tithe a lot before. It's a good card.
You never expect it until it happens.
You never exactly. Don't be poor.
Never's going to squander resources to 11 and not have that 12th mana for the Ulamog. I know, that's why I made the joke. Oh wow, all our lands are swamps now?
Oh,
boy.
yes, they are.
Yeah, Joe, look, your Reliquary Tower could tap for a black.
It actually might help me. You never know.
It's always Mystic. I'll play Life in the Loom.
Get back to 2 lands.
Back these 2.
Got Snake Man on top too.
That's could be.
And that one. Critical and legs.
Discard this Dragon Soul.
Mhm.
Chalker. I had 2 lands in them.
That sounds good.
Sack this stack more. No. Can't do that. Side towards Proving Grounds for the green. Can't publish Mystic. Combat.
Elegant is a 5/6.
Slavic Joe. Wicked.
Hey, David.
Okay.
Hey, you wanna be best friends?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Darkness. So
Ow!
prevent all was it all damage? Yeah, all damage, combat damage that would get dealt this turn.
Neat.
Figure I'm getting this back.
Best buddy.
Hey, best buddy.
Thank you. All right.
This is the most politics we've ever had at this table.
I know, right? Scary. Drop a tear. Alrighty. Dread Return. Oh boy, good cards. Great. What do we do?
Let's see. You have your Locust Heavy Destroyer. You have the Warden Heaven.
I also can just another land. Since I haven't played a land yet for the turn, I'm going to 3 Skulking Steel coming in as a copy of Plasmomancer. And then ETB, search for, because as a copy as it enters?
Yes.
Yep, alright, cool. So get the ETB. So I'm going to find a swamp.
Mhm.
Goes the hand. I'm gonna play swamp for the turn.
Fun fact, that's why Sculpting Steel combos off with Shroom the Hegemon. Yeah, I know that.
Someone did that to you.
No, because I play it in the Esper Retro Frame only deck.
Too many cards sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I have 2 3/3s. Oh boy, what can I do with 2 3/3s?
I don't know.
No, hold for a more than 5 with the great work repeats, and then I can come to your turn, that's for sure. Nice. Oh, that's neat, cool. Got the deck. Then we're gonna do 4 for Hedron Archive.
Okay.
And then Nevin, do you have any reach or flying?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna move to combat. Attack for 3. And then I will pass the turn.
Alright. And keep draw. Wait, the Fall of Guild Gallon. Target creature you control gains when the creature dies, you draw 2 cards. That card's bad. Oh, I'm playing because it says Scry 2 on it. Never mind.
Never synergies.
Yeah, like, man, why have I played this card? Oh, because it says Scry 2. So, you know what? We're going to play it. I'm going to Scry 2.
Scry in the Scry deck.
And by Scry, I mean I'm going to draw 2. Draw 1. Draw 2.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Yeah. This is why Elegant's a really good card. Right there. And I'm going to tap 4 like this. Leaving up the breeding pool. I am going to cast Wilderness Reclamation. Does it resolve?
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to tap Selvala for 5. And
Wow.
I'm just going to activate Thrasios. So I'm going to draw a card. And then I'm going to reveal the top card in my library. If it's a land card, I put that card in the battlefield tapped. Otherwise, I draw a card. Cool.
He's musing.
Listen, we're just drawing cards over here. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I played my land for turn. I have to put 2 cards in my graveyard as I pass the turn. On my end step, all my lands 1 tap.
I'm also going to draw you another card.
Cool. So
By you, I mean everyone.
So I discard 3, count 3 cards.
So I got a Crypt Tech.
And I'm also going to activate Scroll Rack.
Yes, you all game 1.
Oh wow.
Discard Mosswort Bridge. I'm going to discard Kodama Sea Serpent.
That's a bit of a discard.
Well, I want to have all my counter magic and instant speed stuff up, and then we can just get Kodama back with the Timeless Witness. Like we have
Listen, good cards doesn't mean you have to rub it in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's start over card.
Forced.
No,
That's our Savala.
That's our land for next turn.
No, it's not. You might draw another land. You have Thrasios. You're fine.
You can figure something out.
Or discard this river because it's sorcery speed. We need instant speed interaction.
Bring out this Plains return. And it's only 4 man. Oh damn, I did my math wrong. Oh well, worse things have happened.
It's okay, David.
Is it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Positive.
Really?
Yeah. Listen, you can scroll rack into a Soul Ring possibly.
You could.
I could.
And then you could cast Council.
Well, you could also scroll rack into creatures as well.
Or just more lands. You have a scroll rack. And you know what's in all our hands because you have telepathy.
That's true.
Yeah, Professor X over here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that Marvel crossover?
It's next year.
Oh God, right, Captain America. I forgot.
Captain America, Thor. Let me tell you what, when that set drops, I'm so happy I'm not spending as much money on Magic cards this year.
Or you might not spend money on the set, or you didn't buy that set.
Oh, I'm buying boxes.
You are the reason why they do this. You were the whale they're hunting for oil.
You have to understand, if they have a full art Thor that looks half as good as Archangel Elspeth in full art, I'm doomed.
Everett. No, you can do instead.
Listen, I'm gonna have a harpoon. I'm gonna have a harpoon in my gut and hopes in my bank account.
No. Everett, they're gonna steal your hopes
in
as
my
well.
bank account.
Everett, they're gonna draw those out for you in your
Oh
name.
my goodness. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Listen, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna win the lottery, get $1 million, and still have hopes in my bank account.
He's going to spend all the $1 million on magic.
No, they're gonna say we have the 1 of 1 hammer. I'll be like, I am worthy.
Yeah, and then post will load up bids you.
You know, at that point, so be it. Eat the rich.
Oh, he is pre-seasoned after all.
Mm-hmm.
Not a kush he's got. He's got rich people kush.
Gain 2 life.
He's pre-smoked.
Or at least gaining 1 life right now.
Pre-smoked. Yes. Some lands over there.
Some library.
Oh boy, the wizard's reading.
Yes, he is. I don't know what's coming next.
Get rug.
I think it's Ulmog.
Oh, you can stack the lands.
Sacking 5. Tank 6.
Mm-hmm.
For Ulmog.
Alrighty.
Cast trigger. I'm gonna blow this 8.
Alright. So in response to that, then, I'm going to tap 4. And I'm going to activate Thrasios. So I'm just going to draw a card. Then go to the top. It's a land. Put it into play. Tapped. Yeah, my Sphinx will die. I'm going to put him into.
He's exiled.
Well, he's destroyed. That's the destroy one.
Oh, is it destroy one? Oh.
Just going to put him into the command zone. He's done his job.
What a good boy.
I know, right?
Combat. Finally Joe for it.
I'll take 4.
In response, I'm going to pay 2 from Hedron Archive. I'm going to tap the Endless Atlas draw card. It is Unstable Obelisk. Taps for colorless 7. Tap a destroyed artifact. Or, sorry, destroy target permanent. And then I'm going to eat the.
You can block or just open steel.
I could. But I can also swing. Actually, get a 11. I'm going to hold off on the block. I'm going to eat the 5 for Commander.
Oof. So much good damage.
You took your 4?
Yeah, I took my 4. Oh. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I will pass.
Alrighty, untap. Going to draw. It's a land. I'm going to play the land for the turn. So many swamps. No idea what to do with this. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Got these 2 boys. Alright. I'm going to 2, 3, 4. I'm going to play Cryptek. 3/3, pay 2, tap another target artifact creature I control. Choose another target artifact creature. When that creature dies, return to the battlefield tapped under your control. And then I am going to pay 4 for my commander. It is Imhotep, the Stormlord, Pharaon. Whenever one of our artifact cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 black Necron Warrior artifact creature token. Great strategist. At the beginning of combat your turn, another target artifact creature you control gets +2/+2, needs menace until end of turn. So I'm gonna go to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna make this OG Plasma Dancer a 5/5. It's flying, has the menace now. And Nevin, hi. I'm gonna attack you for 5. Okay. Then pass the turn.
All right. Cool.
All right, what's your answer, Ulmog?
Well, my answer is I drew an island. My answer is I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna cast Regrowth. I'm gonna put Kodama back in my hand.
Ulmog's indestructible, right? Got exile in that deck? How many mass balance? Would you get rid of that?
Yeah, I'm casting Regrowth right now. I can get back either the Mass Bounce or the Kodama.
Well, he can recast Ulmog, but he's got to replay his lands. And he also puts commander back plus everything else. So he's down.
Yeah.
He's down to 3 lands.
River's Rebuke is the very rude answer to what Nevin's done so far.
Exactly.
And the problem is I don't trust David not to be a curmudgeon and say, yes, David's veto, it's he.
David, you have enough mana to recast that. All of it. Don't be a curmudgeon.
Well, no, Erosion Reach just targets a player.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm not going to counter that. But then Nevin gets recast
Any-
Little Mug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he only has 3 lands.
the only reason why he cast
Can't
it.
go for him.
See, with his leg crossed.
Nevin, the problem is if there's anybody who has more wins on stream than me, it's you.
I think it'll be one king in this house, and he has the stream under his name.
This is my card for turn. This goes to the 2. I'll put the 2 counters on the Sylvala, so she's now a 4 or 5. She's now as powerful as a Siege Rhino. I'm gonna put this
Siege
back in my hand.
Good card. It's a good card.
Good card.
It will always be a good card. Lightning Helix on a dude.
It's always
No, Siege Rhino.
It's Lightning Helix on a guy.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I'll pay green, attack 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cast Rivers of targeting Nevin.
Return on what?
Return all non-land permanents to their understand. Like I said, this is gonna send you back to the Stone Age.
Yeah, let's do that.
Bunga.
Bunga.
Great.
That's for the Sphinx.
Okay.
Deadpan.
Play this Force my land for turn. And I'm gonna tap 2 for this Curiosity,
Curious.
or his Talisman of Curiosity.
Even curious.
And then I'm just gonna pass the turn.
On your end step, everyone draw a card and gain a life.
Woo!
Yay!
Desert of the Glorified. Enters tapped. I can cycle. I can draw. Oh boy.
Sylvan Curated. Also man stuff. I untap all my lands.
Neat. We're going to bring up this Island, and we will be tapping for that 5 for this Council of 4. And we're going to move this Greaves right over to Council of 4.
Okay. What are we doing with him?
Well, in response to Council of 4.
Oh, she's son of a bitch.
I'm just gonna pay green. I'm gonna cast this Worldly Tutor.
Oh, fine. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
She's cast Unwind.
Well, no, unwinds counter target non-creature spell.
Everything's a non-creature spell. We don't read the card.
Like, forget what the English language is. And I look at these cards, and they're Japanese. Listen, I'm not going to know that they're not creatures.
If I had to play the game
Why
with
is
the
it
prayer,
these Japanese cards so
As
sticky?
turn.
Why are your sleeves so sticky, Oni-chan?
what do I grab?
Dork.
Something good.
Grab a dork. Make more mana. Mix of all friends.
Yeah, do I want to make Sylvala friends, or do I want to? So I wish you had a flash.
A ignoble hierarch. I just assume has a copy of inside George.
I'm gonna grab this Jinga Taxis.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Gross.
Don't worry, it's just 5 mana Jinga Taxis.
Oh, just 5. Oh,
Just
boy.
5.
So one that flips and then, like,
Oh, question.
On your end step, I'm going to everyone draw a card. And gain
yay! Draw a card. Go for the throats.
Doesn't make me discard cards.
Yes. Yes.
Do you want to draw? Do you want to cut for me?
Before we do that,
It might be
I'm gonna
helpful.
pay one,
If
two,
you usually have me draw a card, I'm just gonna get the Jinga Taxis to
tap sculpting. Like Endless Atlas. I'm gonna draw a card as well.
Thanks, Steven.
You're doing on Nevin's end step?
Yes.
Yeah, I cast Worldly Tutor
On my turn,
on your
in
turn,
response.
and then because you maybe draw a card now, this goes to the top, so I draw.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I drew 2 cards. One from you. One from Endless Atlas.
Yes.
All right. So untap.
Which means if you draw another card, because Joe drew two cards.
That's right.
I did.
Actually,
And then
I draw another one from
Not draw for turn to draw for
Nevin.
turn.
Council 4.
Thought that's
So,
so. Oh boy.
Actually, Nevin, you cast 2 spells, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hierarch
I
and
heard
the
copy.
library.
Nevin, did you like help me get into this game again? It's my time, bitches.
Alrighty. Cool. I'm gonna pay 4. I'm gonna cast a
It's 5 minutes.
Locust. It's 4. Locust Heavy Destroyer. Flying ETB. Each player sacrifices a creature and has unearthed for 8.
5 Thrasios.
Alright, I'm going to.
Actually, in response to that, I will activate Thrasios twice. He's casting Locust Heavy Destroyer. It's
ETB sack a creature.
I'm just gonna activate Thrasios twice.
And then I'm going to send the Thrasher to graveyard. And then I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to cast
I draw on omniscience.
a Dread Return. Return Locust Heavy Destroyer to the battlefield.
I put that in my
it. So he returned. 2 is the graveyard. Demon Tech makes a dude. So I'm gonna grab myself a dude. We got dudes.
So you recast Locust Heavy Destroyer?
I know, I'm casting it with Dread Return to get it back to the battlefield, because it's when ETB is not when it casts.
So I'll sacrifice a creature again.
That you do. And I'm going to sacrifice this Locust Heavy Destroyer.
By Selvala.
Alright, who's left on the field? Cool, Rabbit's cute, it stays.
Woo! You cast just enough spells for me to get some cannon fodder.
You're
I
welcome.
do. I drew 2 cards.
It's only on the player's turn.
Really?
Yeah, this card is not as good as you think it is. You just have really bad memories because you were not well
I'm going to end the turn. Judge of the Glorified Characters tapped. Cool. Nevin, hi. Any comments?
I'm worried for you.
Then it's like, I still have more life than my starting life total.
It's fine. I'm gonna knock that down. Make it a little even. Combat. Another target combat. Another target creature. Cool. So I'm gonna give it something else. I'm gonna give it to the OG Plasmamancer. So he's now 5/5 with Madison flying. I'm gonna move to combat. So Nevin, I'm hitting with everything. 3/3 commander, 5/5 flying, 3/3 flying. So that's gonna be 6/5. And I want to attack with this crit attack. So it's 6, 9, and another 5 is 14. And then I will pass the turn.
Alright, untap. Upkeep. Draw. Alright, do this counter spell. Play this island. David's tapped out. Joe has 1 black up and no counter spells.
That's in
Nevin
Commander
is-
Sphere as well.
I'm gonna tap 10 mana. I'm gonna cast
Omniscience.
Omniscience.
Woo!
Fall
Alright,
to
that's my turn now.
Sounds about right.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a Zeus of Lost but Seeking. So I can play up to 2 more lands this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Play Sylvan Carried. Play this Jingataxis.
So it's ETB Ward 2. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
I'm gonna do things. I can't do things to him. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
I don't have the mana for it.
I'll play this Timeless Witness. Timeless Witness is going to get back Kodama Cosmo Serpent. I'm going to play Kodama.
How am I do again? Z Ward, anything like that? Can be countered. They target him with anything?
Yeah, you can target him.
What happens if I do? Nothing? Z Ward or anything like
Well,
that?
You
Yeah.
can gain indestructible.
But you don't have any dudes to sacrifice for it.
No, I don't have any things to sacrifice for it yet.
Cool. I'm gonna pay
Ooh.
2. I want to cast Go for the Throats. Destroy target non-artifact creature.
Ooh,
Get rid of Kodama.
Alright, Kodama's dead.
neat.
So the other I can just tax this, and I'd rather not wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play this Seaborn Muse. And that's everything I can do. I'm going to pass the turn.
All right.
And I have 3 counter spells.
Maze of it. We're gonna get
Actually, one of them draws me a card.
tap for 3. We're gonna get out this
Hold on,
card.
that's a
Mage
tap.
Ascension. At the beginning of each upkeep, if I drew 2 or more cards this turn, I can put a quest counter on Archmage Ascension, and then as long as it has 6 or more quest counters on it, instead of drawing cards, I can instead search my library for a card and put it into my hand,
These.
and then shuffle my library.
It's pretty good.
It is pretty good. However, I only have 2 mana left. Beginning of each step. That is pretty dope. We're just gonna activate Queen now rather than later. I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
You also draw a card.
Yes, I'm going to draw this cute.
I got a Swamp.
So it's 1 quest counter on my end step. After that, I will pass the turn. I do have a discard. I'll do that while you all do your things.
Draw 3.
So how big are all your dudes?
2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 0, 3, 1, 2.
Cool. Hey, Dave, you have
Yeah.
counter magic in hand, right?
I do.
You want to be
And
your best friends to
mana.
stop that? Because that's scary.
Absolutely.
Cool. I need counter magic friends.
Joe, the problem is, does David have enough counter magic for 3 counter spells?
To run omniscience. Give enough mana for us to 3 counter spells for omniscience.
No.
Oh. Well, okay.
I won't bluff, but we'll do our best.
Hey, everybody. Your local neighborhood blue player. Doing the blue player dream.
Doing the blues.
Nutting all over the board, eh?
Doing that and also saying, oh, look, I finally managed to cast Omniscience. See, I told you it's a win con.
Yeah, playing yourself behind the table isn't actually a win con, Everett.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I have to find an actual big creature now. Actually, I had a big creature. There was the win con right there. It's like,
I know.
That's why you don't have a Talents Witness.
You have a Trevor turn your graveyard?
I do a Trevor 10 in the graveyard.
You go you.
Oof.
Whenever
goes to the battlefield.
Whenever artifacts leave your battlefield, so you'll make 2 more Necrons.
Leaves the graveyard. Yep. All right. So I have 2 artifacts. Yep. So 2 Necrons.
Oh no, it makes. So can I read it real quick?
Yep. It's artifact, not artifact creature. It said. Must have read that wrong. Leaves the graveyard.
Yeah, it's whenever 1 or more, but then he creates 2 tokens. So you'll still make 2 tokens, but it's
Yeah.
only whenever 1 or more.
Never 1 or more create. Oh wait. So I have 2 dudes then. Oh.
You have
crap.
4 dudes.
I have 4 dudes. I read that wrong. All right. Cool.
Nevin, you only cast one spell this turn, right?
Well, it doesn't change my math at all.
2.
Oh, shit. Did you draw only 1 card or 2 cards?
I agree.
Nevin's like, I'm gonna dome myself for 8.
Cast this Elvish Mystic.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll pass turn.
Alrighty. Cool. Untap. All my guys. Draw a card. This swamp. Untap. Alright, cool. I'm gonna play a land turn. And what am I do? I'm gonna pay 3. I want some mana rocks. I'm gonna play this unstable obelisk. Does it resolve Everett's?
I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna cast this unwind. I might tap these 3 lands. See if I don't even need to, but I will draw a card. Look, it's a ponder.
There you go.
Ponder my life choices.
Alright, so what do you have this flying or anything over there, Everett's?
I have nothing with flying.
Okay, good.
How about reach?
Yeah.
No reach.
Okay,
Alright,
that's-
the Air Force can hit me.
Not kidding. Hey Dave, can I draw a card? He's tapped.
Yeah, he's tapped.
I had to do it on my turn.
You had to. I
Yeah.
see. You paid
If I
2.
want to get quest counters. I can't just accept a job from the guild and go on quests.
That's fine. I'm gonna take 2 this way. Endless Atlas, draw a card. Cage Sun. Oh boy.
You want more mana?
Depends. How?
You play Cage Sun, it gives you more mana.
I know. I just see if I have the mana to cast Cage Sun.
You have 6 lands.
Good enough. 6. Let me tap the Commander Sphere. It's 3. It's 4. 5, 6. And I'm gonna play Cage Sun.
How's it feel? One thing, suffered now.
No, that's fine. I'm just looking for your removal.
I actually forgot I'd be omniscient. I don't need to tap for it.
Yeah. Huh. All right.
Cool and unusual. God damn.
Fine.
Did someone hurt you?
I went
Did
to
Joe
work.
come to Sam's Club and just like slash your tires or something?
No, but I will next week.
Make sure you slash all 4. Because that way my insurance will pay
No.
for 4 tires.
No.
3. Actually, no. If you slash my tires while I'm at work, work will pay for tires.
Well,
Dave, you want to help?
Yes.
All right. So, Dave, what I'll do instead? You have BBs at Sam's Club?
No.
Okay, cool. If someone has BBs, I'll just take your battle caps and just put BBs in there, so all your airdrops.
You're just terrible.
Just drop a bunch of nails around his car.
No. Servo tokens.
That's just going to be PTSD. I have to walk out and be like, why am I dying to 1/1s?
Paper cuts, baby. All right, Everett.
Yeah.
Combats.
Yes.
Cryptek. No, sorry. Imhotep. Give the flying spaghetti monster a +2/+2 menace. So it's now 5/5 flyer.
Yep.
Moved in the air. I'm gonna attack you for 8 in the air.
I will take 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep,
Draw.
yeah, it's an Eternal Witness.
Can you max out 4 cards in my graveyard again?
Let's try this.
Aren't they just the same card?
Because this is the big sister to this one.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna cast the Eternal Witness.
Yeah, you got it. Nah.
Actually, I need to tap there. I'm just gonna cast Eternal Witness.
Yeah, you got it.
Return target card from my graveyard in my hand.
Or do you have a thing that pay more mana to counter it?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm gonna grab this worldly tutor.
Worldly, you say.
Yes, worldly. I'm then gonna cast the worldly tutor.
Now that I'm gonna do this veto.
Okay. Got it out of his hand.
You had this whole time. I couldn't get done things. I could have removed that.
I'll pay a little. I'm gonna cast
I had to wait because I knew he was gonna do some shit.
I could have. I could have gotten rid of the whole board.
But what did?
Minus X for all swamps I control.
Oh,
I have however many. And his biggest thing was like a 6/6.
we could probably get another turn out of this.
I think another double beat
He
later,
doesn't
right?
have any big creatures. Look at him. He just had too much freaking mana.
He also has a Ginja Taxis that flips over to scary things.
It's like Jeff Bezos over there. You know what I mean? A Jenga Taxis is just another omniscience. He already has some omniscience. I mean, it wouldn't draw him cards, but
Could you
at this current moment in time, with all his summoning sickness,
draw that Serum Visions?
I don't think we have anything too much to worry about.
Why are you tapping?
I don't know why I'm tapping. Why am I tapping?
Stop it!
Sorry, Ever, take all your lands.
Okay, I need
No.
to tap my land so I can play my commanders.
Ever you drew cards.
Okay.
More than one.
And then just
Yeah, I
this
just
is
want
your
one.
lands. You're fine. Just take all your
We're
lands.
4 for Thrasios.
Fresh.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Elegith. And then I'm going to cast Serum Visions. I'm just going to draw 3 cards. 1,
I'm just going to draw 3 cards.
2,
Oh wow.
3.
Woo! Oh, wait.
Land for turn.
No, shit.
Land for turn. I'm going to cast Kiyora's Follower. I'm going to cast Urban Evolution, cast trigger. I'm going to draw a card. And then I'm going to draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Third land for turn. Cast Woodfall Primus. I am going to destroy. What's the thing that keeps getting your commander?
Yeah, but I have more than enough to recast him, so that all he does is make dudes, and I can't do anything with these dudes right now. Tread turn's gone, so that combo's nixed.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow up David's Maze of
That's. You can blow up a land?
Yeah.
Yeah, destroy target non-creature permanent.
That's dumb as shit.
That's dumb as shit.
Joe, you're gonna wipe the board. Oh, I'll back you.
He's got a counterspell still.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You gonna wipe the board?
Even if you wipe the board.
Okay, I'll wipe the board.
I'm in my end step. Be my end step, I'll untap all my lands. So this is still tapped. These are both tapped. This is my hand. And I'm going to activate Thrasios. 1, 2, 3. I'm activating Thrasios 3 times. So I'm gonna draw a card. Deal the top card of my library.
Sorry.
So that Jinga Tax is gonna put it in my hand. Draw a card. Deal the top card of my library. It's
Another
land,
Jinga Tax
so it's
too.
tapped.
That's all 3 of them.
And then final Thrasios activation.
No, there's 4.
Draw that card. Deal the top card of my library. It's Captain Skullberg. Draw that 2. No, that's just a. No, I draw that. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna discard this Dark Depths. Actually, I'm gonna discard this island.
Sweet.
Get that Pringle.
And then I'm gonna pass the turn on David's upkeep. All my stuff on taps.
You don't untap and nothing, huh?
Nope.
You're already target.
I need blockers. If you say, but Everett, doesn't Seaborn just give you
So
blockers no
random.
matter what?
Hot vessel.
We don't think in this house.
Don't tell me how my cards work.
We're gonna bring out this humble little.
No, don't bring out a dude. I'm wiping the board.
Yeah, it's not, dude. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
you're fine then. Great.
Risky study.
What are you making the board with?
I don't know what you're talking about.
With a mutilate?
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, results. You can draw cards.
Yeah.
That's how you gotta cast them all.
Don't worry about it. I'll draw cards. It's fine.
This is when David says, I'm gonna steal your omniscience.
Oh, that would be fun.
I should put the Agent Treasure in here. If I don't like my enemy's cards, I should just steal them.
Yes, you should.
Shall.
We'll think about it later. Anyway, pass turn.
Hey, I'm your end step. I'm gonna draw
How many cards, Edward? How many cards?
I'm gonna draw 8 cards.
Off of what?
Activate
Thrasios.
Thrasios.
How many
Yeah.
times?
4 times.
Ooh.
Describe one I draw. I feel the top. Yeah.
Oh my
Because I
god.
play tapped. No, it's 4 to activate, but I have
So much mana.
I have so much mana that's going off the screen.
Plus Zavala as well.
Draw this for turn.
Wait, no, Zavala's dead. Never mind.
Yeah, no, we're not even drawing off so well, mana. All right. Again, we should just draw, and there goes up our library. It's a land, put the land to play. Scribe 1, which just draws another card. And then we do this Scribe Data, then we reveal the top card of our library. It's a crap rotation that was put into our hand. I'm done. I untap for Nevin's turn.
Why is it tapping each turn?
Seaborn Muse.
Oh. Interesting.
I love Seaborn Muse. There's no Laboratory Maniac or Jason in this deck, though, so I can just lose by decking myself.
You said
Yes,
draw
you could.
trade. Neat.
Oh, you had counters from him drawing so many cards?
No, I don't get those counters, unfortunately. It's whenever I have drawn 2 or more cards.
Take 4.
Ooh.
Alright, so how many counter spells do you have now?
I only have 1 counterspell in hand, but I do have Growth Spiral. I have the ability to activate Thrasios.
And just deck yourself. Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then
Follower to untap to retap.
followers. Something except right now.
And you didn't cast any spells, right? You just drew a bunch of cards.
Yes, I just drew a bunch of cards.
Word.
I could still only activate Thrasios.
So you can literally growth spiral to get that land out, so you literally have that untapped.
Oh yeah, I can. Instant.
You still have Thrasios 4 times.
I can draw so many cards.
Do so many things.
Lose in so many ways.
I'll recast Embrace. ATB.
Do you pay 1?
Spite.
Nevin.
The Spite. ATB, I'll get back. Spring categories.
No Bajukabog?
I saw some one resources.
You see an out, you see one to lose.
No, I see a way to just poetically kill Nevin.
Play more lands than him.
Poetically, yes. Because Nevin has 19 life. I have Dark Depths.
I will pass her.
All right, end of your turn. I will cast Growth Spiral. I will pay the 1. I'm going to draw a card and put this Dark Depths in play. And then I'm going to cast Crop Rotation. I'm going to sacrifice this Forest. I'm going to get this Thespian Stage. And then I'm going to activate Thrasios 4 times.
You're not running Thespian Stage?
It's right on the battlefield, and I don't know if you realize it.
Temple right there.
Hmm.
Did you somehow discard Thespian Stage?
I might have discarded it earlier.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe am I not running Thespian Stage?
You're not running not 100 lands in this deck?
Well, I have a new plan then. We're just going to pay to remove the counter.
There it is.
Oh, never mind. There's Thespian Stage. Okay, you're fine, Thespian Stage.
Except the mana. You could do it manually.
I was about to do it manually. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're going to draw 8 cards. Do 1 for the top card of my library. So that. Draw a card for the top card of my library. It's card. Draw a card. Reveal 1. Draw a card. Reveal. Exclamation. Alright, cool. And then Nevin, it's your turn. All my stuff on taps. Or Joe, it's your turn. And all my stuff on taps.
Alrighty. Got anything untapped? Land. She'll put an untapped.
Telepathy is making this a lot harder.
Thankfully.
Because I'm like, okay, I have to have the brain power to remember I have to reveal the card that I draw, and then I have to do actual Thrasios reveal.
Quick, make him cheat. Judge. Call Headley over here.
If I call Headley on stream, he's gonna be so upset with me. He's like, don't you know how to judge my
Cycling.
Yeah.
Just read you.
Alright, I'm gonna play another Swamp. Perfect. Hey Dave, you have this counter spells, right?
Yes.
Cool. Here's a question. Ruling thing. Crypt tech. Choose another creature when it dies. Return to the battlefield tapped. So commander, he would die. Return. Right or no?
Yes.
Okay, but he wouldn't get the trigger because whenever one or more artifacts leave the graveyard, he's not in play at the time to check for that.
Yes.
Cool. All right, let's pray Everett and David can help me, right, David? We're in truce?
Yes,
Very
we
good.
are. Yes,
Cool.
best friend.
I'm gonna cast Mutilate. Everything gets one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna cast Counterspell.
I'm going to cast Render Silent on the counterspell.
So what does that do?
Counter target spell, its controller can't cast spells this turn.
Wow, that is an interesting thing.
Wow.
Does it resolve?
I'm gonna flash in this Dictated Karametra.
What does that do?
Lets me double all my mana.
Also, Joe, did you pay the 1?
Draw a card.
Woo!
So now I'm gonna activate Thrasios so many times in response.
Let's hope you can find something.
Whiff on lands. Whiff on
1, 2,
lands.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Actually, what? Scry 1 or Scry 2?
15, 16. Yeah, I just need those to be right over here. So that's 16. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. I'm going to activate Thrasios 8 times.
Drawing a lot of cards there.
Yeah, we are.
Your library is going on a diet.
A vegan diet, hopefully.
Yeah.
Nothing but vegetables, all forests.
You draw all your cards.
This is in my hand. This is my hand up here. This is all my hand. This is all the stuff I'm about.
Disgusting.
All right, so
Thank you, telepathy. Always putting in the work.
draw for the scry for the top card of my library. It's an opt. Okay, cool. Draw for the scry for the top card of my library. It's a Tangle Beaslet. It's not the people's drop right now. Draw the card. So we're drawing 4 cards so far. Do the scry. It's 5, 6, 7. Let's see what we get. 8, 9. Cast this opt. Just gonna draw 2 cards. Oh, damn. What we're gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna cast this snap.
Oh, do you pay the 1 for the opt?
Actually, draw your card. You're tapped out. Wait, Mutilate just kills all creatures, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why do I give a shit?
So it resolves.
No, I'm gonna cast snap. I'm gonna target a seaboard. Yeah, I'm gonna target Seaboard Muse. I'm gonna untap with 2 lands. I'm gonna activate
Oh, did
Thrash.
you pay 1 for that one?
What do you do? Cast your spell? I'm gonna draw. So try the top. Put this land into play. And then you know what? You bitches are gonna die anyway, so may as well just tap you guys too. I'm gonna bounce this force back to my hand. Something. So let's do Thrasios one more time. Draw. Oh, Void Sun. I'm gonna cast Void Sun targeting Render Silent.
It's a counter spell.
Yes.
It's Simic.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Activated ability or triggered ability. Yeah.
So Mutilate does not resolve.
You pay the 1.
It's Mutilate does or doesn't?
Mutilate does not resolve.
Oh. Gross.
Yes. We dug deep enough to find the counter spell.
Finally.
I was in defense.
And I won't be able to kill Nevin with Dark Death this turn.
All right, Mutilate doesn't resolve. Cool.
If anybody wants to know, oh, Seaboard Muse just bounced back to my hand because I did that.
Yes, you did.
To keep it safe. Crazy people trying to kill it.
Yeah, we're the crazy ones.
Listen, she's a woodland spirit, and you're like, ah, yes, mutilate the woods.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of in the name of robot
Don't
servitors.
fucking gaslight us. We're not the crazy ones. Why'd you just put 3 up right there? It was like chink attacks, it wasn't it?
No, third
No.
one's right here.
Oh,
Oh, we have this Warring Flex though.
I'm gonna pay. So you have no more counter spells over there, right?
No, I'm out of cash.
All right, cool. I'm gonna pay 2, 3,
I'm out of counter spells and game actions.
4. That's gonna be 7. I'm gonna cast this Necron Monolith.
Okay.
It's a 7/7 flying indestructible vehicle with crew 4. The turn to the gate when it attacks, mill 3 for each creature milled. Create a 2/2 black Necron warrior token as that creature.
Okay.
Cool. It has crew 4.
It doesn't have haste though, right?
Does not have haste. However, I still have flying. Everett, hi. Move to combat. So, Grand Strategist. I'm gonna give one of my flying spaghetti monsters +2/+2 menace. So, Everett, I'm gonna attack you for 8 in the sky.
I'm gonna block 3 of it and I'll take 5.
All right. So, what are you attacking with and how?
Oh,
Blocking.
yes.
All right.
He's
Cool.
a 5/6
What
flyer.
are you blocking? The 5/5?
This-
That's
Well, as
that's
menace. I'm gonna block the 3/2 or the 3/3.
Cool. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna tap crit tech. I'm gonna then give that rebirth.
Sure.
Cool. So this dies,
Mhm.
comes back. I'm gonna have it enter as a copy of another artifact. I'm gonna have it as a copy of what artifacts he got? Because it's artifacts. Any artifact on the battlefield, yeah.
I have a talisman.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Orin. Dave, what you got?
I got boots, thought vessel, soul ring, scroll rack. Use it artifacts, right?
Artifacts.
Yeah, that's it.
And Nevin, what you got?
Azure Orb.
What's that do again?
Sacrifice a land to gain life.
Neat. All right, I'm gonna have it enter as a copy.
Oh, by boots I mean greaves.
Yeah. Okay.
Those boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do.
They're running.
One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
I already played Link for That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna have it enter as a copy of Flying Spaghetti Monster again. So ETB, I get to find a land and put it in my hand. Put it in the battlefield. Put it in your hand and shuffle.
But then since you haven't played Link, you're just gonna play each other.
Did I play land for turn? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did not play land for turn. So swamp, land for turn. And then I've got these, and I shuffle. Oh, also, I can make 2 tokens because he left and re-entered.
Yes.
So I get 2 more dudes.
Woo.
Yeah, you're right. Immorte's a better commander.
That's such a bad commander. It says it's like, hey, you want to mill yourself and maybe draw a card
Maybe draw a
on
card.
an attack trigger?
Oh boy, versus I just sit here and make dudes. I need to juke bog yourself forever somehow. I don't know how you would do that in black.
So P. Devil Gorman says, I like your mom. Okay.
It's me. I'm mom. Thank you, P. Double Gorman or whatever your name is.
Yeah, they, as you can see, David is wearing his mom's photo, therefore David is mom.
Ah, yes, my mom cardigan. My mom again, if you will.
Alright, so that's that. I got the land, play the land. Anything else? No, but I will turn over to Everett.
Now here's my question.
What do you have?
Can I make David deck himself?
Maybe?
Oh, because
Oh no, threat Ristic Studies in May, isn't it?
I may draw a card.
How do I untap Gaia Reach Sanctum repeatedly? So I can force you guys to draw cards. Draw
Force you crab. And,
that's a card.
and blue.
Lane for turn.
Fit in there.
Alpha's Refuge Life for turn. I am going to cast this Displacer Kitten. I'm going to cast Soul Ring. I'm going to flicker the Eternal Witness.
Do you pay for these?
Draw your cards.
How many times are you gonna be drawing this stuff?
Just looking for one.
So I'm going to get Counterspell back to my hand. Cast Carpet of Flowers. I'm going to get Void Slide back to my hand.
Cast carpet flowers. Pay the
Yep.
You pay the one? And you get also the card draw off of Soul Ring and Ewit?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Evasion of Ikoria. I'm going to give it to... Do you have any flyers?
No.
I'm going to give it to you to protect.
What happens if you get the battle? What happens?
It flips to the other side. It becomes
A 4/4.
Zilthora, Apex of Ikoria. It's an 8/8 and says whenever your creatures attack, they can assign damage to other weren't blocked.
It's an 8/8.
And is
Yes.
it the owner or the controller that killed it?
Let's see.
Because if I attack and kill, it's the battle. Do
The
you
owner gets it.
Oh,
so
no,
owner.
I'm thinking of
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I will cast. I will tap 12 so I can cast for X equals 10. I can just find whatever card I want on my deck.
There's not many left.
No, there is not.
I think we can make Everett deck himself
That
out.
would be fun if he protect himself.
I do have this Hullbreaker Horror.
Ooh.
What does he do again?
So whenever I cast a spell, I choose up to 1. I return target spell I don't control to its owner's hand, or I can return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand.
When you draw a card, when you cast a spell.
Whenever I cast a spell.
Okay, so you can counter shit with stack by bouncing.
And I can bounce everyone's permanents.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's a fun little trick, because I have this Omniscience, and I'm going to start
stealing real quick.
I'm beside this fun little trick with this Kogla, the Titanate. I'm
So,
going to have Kogla, the monkey, fight a Necron.
the Necron Warrior.
Yes, on the cast trigger, I'm going to put Carpet of Flowers back into my hand.
Okay, so Necron Warrior, he dies, he fights that.
I'm assuming you're not paying one.
I'm going to cast Carpet of Flowers, bouncing Soul Ring back to my hand. I'm then going to just repeat this loop to bounce everyone's non-land permanents back to their hand.
Rough.
Just click the response. Game life, draw card, everybody.
Yeah. Just land.
And those are all cast triggers.
Now, did you bounce only non-lands or lands as well?
Yes, these are all cast triggers.
Let's see what we can get.
So when you target his Mystic Study last,
No, it should have just stayed there the entire time. Everything else is getting bounced. I want to see how greedy David is. So David can,
I'll keep this.
David can draw up to.
I drew like.
so can you bounce lands or no?
No, I can't bounce.
So
So
I
1,
finished
2,
drawing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
yeah, all your non-land permanents can bounce back to your hand.
Cool. Well, I don't respond.
Okay, except for Ristic Study. Ristic Study can stay. And Telepathy. Because I don't want to hold all these cards.
Alright, response. I'm going to sack this command script to draw a card.
Also just going to then cast. Eventually, I'm going to cast Training Grounds, targeting Eternal Witness to flicker it, and then also returning Timeless Witness back to my hand so I get Snap, and then I'm just going to repeatedly snap so I get my entire graveyard back in my hand. I don't know. Yeah, I could do that without drawing any
I'm
cards.
going to win right now.
So the funny thing is, I can't win right now. I could just set up so I can kill you guys next turn.
How can you not win? You literally have like lethal on board.
So I have lethal for one person.
Yeah, that's fine. Not one can fight back. Nevin's tapped. I have nothing to do. I can't
Oh,
cast
yeah,
any
you're right.
speed.
Nevin?
I'm so surprised you haven't used your
5,
Dark Depths.
10. So Dark Depths will just activate at the end of your turn.
That's fair.
16, 18, 20. Listen, I had enough to kill Nevin. Because the rest of the stuff is either small or something sick. This isn't I'm just gonna cast all my creatures. I just went on the battlefield.
I need to see it when his eyebrows are through his hat.
Winflex, Chasm Skulker, Double Jinka Taxius, Prophet Prefix, Kodama, God Charles Covenant, and then Erix with these, and then these 4 creatures afterwards.
Cooling Oracle, you do have to draw a card. Where's it in May when it ETBs?
Reveal top card library. It's the only card put into play, otherwise put in here. So yeah, I do have to reveal top card library. It's not subscribed, but I will have to draw this card. I will have to play Tatio then.
It'd be funny if this is the last card. You had no cards left in that. You played that.
Oh yeah, my greatest card. So I just played Kodama too. That's a lot. Alright, pass turn. I have enough creatures on board to kill you guys.
Alright, what can David do?
Cry.
Yeah, it seems about that way.
That's a fun tip.
Command tower. Gonna see what we can just bust out here.
This is the power of the Cynic.
Literally, Cynic just does specific things do.
2 for the scroll rack. We're gonna activate scroll rack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep these. Bye.
You have what, 2 counter spells in hand because you got your dude and you got your counter spell itself.
Oh no, I was at a loop and put my entire graveyard back in my hand.
So you have all of them.
I have all the counter spells.
So that's how many?
4.
Gross.
And then I can flicker and then get them back.
Get instant speed?
Yes.
Ugh. How are you flickering them with what?
Displacer Kitten.
Oh, because when you cast it, that activates. Is that rare? What is that?
Displacer Kitten's a rare from Battle for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
Because
that's rare mythic, that's why.
that set is dumb.
It's good.
That set is very good, but it's also just dumb. It has
Yes.
cards like this. It has cards like
Because the backgrounds has the
Descent into
initiative.
Avernus.
Yeah, the initiative. That's the thing.
Yes.
It's a good effect. Terrible, but it's great.
Yeah.
Final Gambit, Supreme Verdict.
Can't be countered.
You don't have any instant speed cards, do you?
Yes, he does. He can't be countered.
Oh,
He's
all
a
its
counter
instants are
spells.
counter spells.
Essentially.
So, what are we thinking? So, resolve. You want to activate Crest? Go ahead, you can activate your other
I'm
commander.
gonna activate Alchemist Refuge so I can cast my spells during my. I can cast my spells at instant speed. What I'm going
Why
to.
were you groaning if you had that?
Because
Now I have to figure out exactly how the loop works so that way I could demonstrate it.
You do that, you cast any spell.
yeah, but it can't be countered.
Oh, that's right. But
Yeah.
no, he could just cast any spell and use Hullbreaker Horror trigger.
Well, no, I have to use Hullbreaker Horror bounce them all back to my hand.
Yeah, but
No, Hullbreaker Horror will bounce this back because that's not a counter. That's a bounce.
don't tell him how to play his cards and win.
Everett, you stupid idiot.
I was thinking about a way to follow
Everett-
my creature.
All right,
Everett-
chat. Everett said it first. I'm going to reiterate for the first time. He is bad at
Everett,
magic.
summary dismissal. You always say it's terrible, and yet all of you now go, oh yeah, get rid of the stack. It's
Everett,
so
you
good.
can cast that Rivers Rebuke at instant speed. Not that it'll do matter, actually.
It won't matter now.
I'm just gonna cast Regrowth and instant speed.
All right,
Bounce
there
the
you
free
go.
one.
There you go.
Listen, I was thinking,
Done.
okay, I have to bounce all my creatures back to my hand.
No, you
That's the
stupid.
my turn.
That's fine. I'm scooping on my second name.
All right, what have I got?
Actually, it's still my main, so.
It's like I have to go to combat, threaten you some more, say you're bad at magic because I am bad at magic.
You're right. Second main. Fuck you. Why can't you read? It says return. Where is it? Where is it?
I don't even know where it went.
Can't
I
find
found it.
It's
And what does it say? It says,
It doesn't say anything. You have to read the card.
whenever you cast a spell, choose up to one. Return target spell you don't control to its owner's hand. That's the first one. The second one says the return non-land permanent to its owner's hand.
I was thinking the return on land permanent.
God,
You weren't
it's
thinking
the
at all.
2-3 all over again.
It's a 3-2. Listen, part of my lizard brain's like, okay, we get to play regrowth, use regrowth to flicker the eternalist to put the stat back in our hand.
read your card.
Nevin's smiling over here like I understand.
Does he understand? Or does he just pity?
I'll take both.
Simple understanding.
I'll take both. GG's.
All right,
Alright, Joe, it's your turn.
All
What
right,
can
I
you do?
cry?
Against my civic tango over here.
I don't know. For precon, it's held its own pretty well.
Yeah,
First
no,
card.
everything's untapped because it's seaboard use.
All right, cool.
These cards are in my.
All right, Everett,
play.
don't count my shit. I just want to see what this deck can do. Okay.
Okay.
I know I'm dead.
Listen, as
With
long
the
as
right
you do not
creature,
affect my board, you're
this is a
fine.
good
All right,
spell against Hullbreaker
what?
Horror.
6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
With the right creature, it's perfect against that monstrosity.
What is it?
Diplomatic immunity, enchanted creature. It's a enchant aura. It's an aura. It says enchanted creature can be the target spells or abilities, and diplomatic immunity can be the target spells or abilities.
Oh, that's disgusting. All right, we're gonna do the War in Heaven saga. Draw 3 and lose 3.
I'm unentangling the civic tango.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? Was it God's Pharaoh, whatever thing? Pay life to do whatever. That would be good in this deck. It's artifact.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys artifacts and time to library. So top right library. I'm gonna pay 4 Mystic Forge.
Activate Thespian Stage. Dark Depths.
Make it 2020. Cool. I'm gonna look at the top right library. Time.
I didn't have it in my turn actually.
Andrew's upkeep, then I make it 2020.
All right, and I'm gonna
Point is, I have the. Okay. Point is, I have a merit.
Just read the cards. Cards do things. Cards don't let me win.
Yeah.
Go for your throat in the morning.
Like, get up for work, be like, oh, what happened? Head falls off.
It's nearly headless Nick.
All right, good game.
Good game.
That was a good game. One.
That was interesting.
God
Pile
damn it.
of cards. It's good pile of cards. All right, I want to go for Tyranids next.
All right, I'm going to switch out for either zombies or party deck.
Show me them cannons.
Evens, it's the party. Odds, it's zombies. It'll be the party.
Yeah, now Imhotep is Eplin the better commander in this deck.
So the only deck that arguably the face commander is the better out of the two is the Chaos Space Marines deck.
Who's the commander of the Chaos Marines?
It's either Bellicor, the demon one, or it's Abaddon.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
And the problem is there aren't enough demons to make Bellicor good. Yeah. Otherwise, Bellicor is technically the better
To be
card.
fair, Bellicor got absolutely destroyed by V-Man making deals with everybody once a new Chaos guy.
Oh, Vashdor?
Vashdor.
Oh,
See his
Bellicor.
mini? Or I guess it's his macro, his large. He's big.
I haven't seen it. I thought Bellicor beat the crap out of Vashdor in the last.
Kind of, but he sort of left because Bellicor kind of won. Not Bellicor. Vashdor kind of won, almost, barely, almost lost, but.
The problem is, I got excited. I thought the Arcs of Omen were a book series, and it said they're campaign and game books.
So I just like mad. Just looking at this. Why?
It's like, how do they design this for me?
Hold on. Where's the green?
It's me as a Magic card.
Yeah. No.
No, Orzhov is his part or his colors.
Yeah.
He is a.
Yeah,
Black
this
and
is
white.
every.
Yeah, Joe, you have to understand. As I've gotten older, I've become more and more Orzhov and Esper. I've lost the wildness of my youth. We're no longer Abzan.
Swarm Lord, the commander.
Yes, one was a commander.
Alrighty.
Or you play Magnus Lucia Kane. I was testing her the other day. She seemed like the better one out of the two.
I gotta find you then.
Just look at the deck. Joe, look at the deck from the top.
Why? Why is she Pringle?
Yeah, she should be a Pringle. You probably see her.
I don't know.
That is Kirsten's turn. Oh man, maybe she's not as badly Pringle as I thought she was the other day.
Yeah, some tiers. The mids are pretty Pringle.
The Swarm Lord.
Swarming boys.
Nevin, what are you thinking?
Oh, I see green. I'm happy. Here it is, Magus.
Don't play into Geo out. I could pull out Pirates.
Geo Pirates.
Well, no, so I took apart.
Pretty solid, actually.
I swapped out the cards from Karakushima to rebuild Timno Breaches. So now I have Timno Breaches built, or not Timno Breaches.
Yeah, how many X spells do you have in this deck? This is the
What's the
counters.
blue pirate? 2 in the blue. Malcolm Breaches.
The 2/1 flame.
2/2 flying.
2/2.
2/2.
Yeah, this is counters matters theme, so like.
Well, it also so many X spells, like her doubling your X spells makes it feel really good.
True. But I know there's also Undone Flourishing or whatever in the deck too.
Well, no, Unbound Flourishing, All Be One, those are the cards I added in because,
Their X spells are good.
well, the deck like 40 lands. And it's just like,
What? Out of the box?
yeah, out of the box is 40 lands.
I know we get Wizards of the Coast a lot of like flack, but 40 lands.
Actually, I will give Wizards of the Coast some flack right now.
You have one Orchid Sleeve. Second bar.
Yes, upstairs.
Because I have Saruman, but I swapped one sleeve by accident, and it's not the sleeve.
No. Yes, upstairs. Under 2 at the end. What do you need it now? Are you gonna bring it out now?
His needs now is to be Saruman the debut.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, Saruman.
Which, if you're playing Saruman, should I go play Sauron?
No.
No.
This is still.
How do I?
it's Commander Seal.
Okay.
I
So
did
I
things. I
just-
don't know what I did. Damn it! I touched it. I don't know what happened.
You went to the planed feature, which we're gonna get out of this. No planches.
Oh, it's up there. There we go.
Which actually, I had an idea. I was talking over with David earlier. Plane chase. However, though, you track how many times you've used the planar die the entire game.
And what happens as you track it?
So instead of it being it costs one on a turn, then 2, then 3, then 4. Your first cast, it's an X spell. X, you only have to pay for 1 X
Now, is it per person or for every time it's been rolled?
per person.
Okay, so I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
Yes.
then next turn is 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes. So basically,
Oh.
on turn 1, you can pay X equals 1, roll the die once, or you wait till turn 2, pay X equals 2 for 2 mana.
Oh, so you can roll it twice.
Yeah.
And then you can choose where to stay or not.
However, if you want to roll X equals 2 again, you have to pay 4 mana because you add an X each time you roll.
Oh, every time you go, you're paying X.
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm going to judge your game, and I will judge it harshly.
Woo!
You just
Who are
missed the Simic Tango. We're in game 2.
Where's player 4?
David's upstairs.
He's doing things.
David's looking for an Orchid Sleeve for Nevin. By the way, people, Blake, you just entered the building.
Hey, I remember you.
I remember you.
And Fox,
Howdy, Fox.
Hello.
Ever, they can't see your hands.
Don't dox me. Don't tell them that I'm
Howdy,
here.
Fox. You're talking.
They don't
There's a
know that.
microphone.
You don't know me.
They don't know me. My name, I can be anyone. I can be the Lizard King.
I'm
Are you not the
fucking
Lizard King?
I don't like lizards enough.
But you're the king. They're peasants for
They
a
are,
reason.
you're right. You're right. That's why I keep them down there.
That's why you
You'll
pay
be
the
a very
variant peasant
I'm
taxes.
gonna go eat some
Thank you.
Sounds
You want
good.
Taco Bell too. I feel like Brandon's brother would be the Lizard King because he has 5 dragons.
Oh, very nice. Are they good or bad?
4 of them are good. Mr. Garrison is a dick.
Are these actual dragons or like pet lizards?
Pet lizard.
Okay.
Listen, if he had actual dragons, it'd be a whole different discussion.
Listen, I didn't know
Especially
this was
when
a
the bad
Kaiba
dragons-
thing where he just names his blue eyes white dragons and tucks them in bed at night.
Secretly, he has like a hospital room for the 4th one that he ripped. He's like, "It's okay. I got life support." Just funneling money, throwing it at the nurses. Fix him. Sure, it's a cardboard. Fix it.
Sorry, just get a piece of tape.
Fix him. Make him better. You did this. I know. I'm sad.
The entire time you need grandpa's like, can I have my card back?
No, it's on life support.
My friend died and he gave it to me.
He's still alive. My friend tried to kill me.
Who ordered Chinese food?
Why?
It smells like Chinese food. What do you
Oh,
know?
we have ramen.
Ah.
And actually, there's the ramen noodles are in the fridge. Not gonna name the brand because we're not sponsored by them yet.
Could you imagine if you were sponsored by like different ramen companies?
Oh, I'd love it.
That would be so
You kidding
good.
me? My blood pressure goes through the roof because of all the sodium, but I'd be very ecstatic.
I mean, listen, as long as you mix up the broths, make sure you try and eat
Reduce
healthy.
the salt.
Yeah. See, I have licorice, and I'm not going to name the name, even though I'll stand by it, even if they don't sponsor me.
Sounds a little Australian.
In a little bit. You want to catch? Want to try some? Sure.
Somebody bad.
Actually,
That was him.
I just saw my life flash before my eyes. And by my life, I mean a bag of licorice that we're not sponsored by. For those of you at home, my face was here, the licorice went shh. Actually, you're saying that's is that the actual like Commander Seal deck? I'm just gonna switch this down to the Chaos Space Marine Precon.
Oh, this smells good.
Oh, cool. You know what your magnitude these notes on a patch?
Before you got it again.
Oh, I'm gonna steal one.
Nevin, would you like some licorice?
I'm gonna steal one.
You're good, thank you.
You can steal.
Remember, everyone, snacking in between things is a very healthy thing to do.
In moderation.
You.
How you doing?
Okay.
I mean, actually, last. It's like you're well up there. Our special.
I gotta find the other one.
That's okay.
Yeah, you do me a favor. Sebastian, the Chaos Space Marine deck.
Oh.
I say David, do you think?
What would you two-headed giant this time?
Or, Blake, can you do me a favor, Sebastian? There's Chaos Space Marine deck that's ready for that.
Dave, what are you playing? Lord of the Rings?
Slivers.
Help me out here.
This one.
So
That's what I was reading. I don't know which deck box you're talking about.
There you go.
Well, it's the one with Abaddon, the Despoiler, because he's a
Two
Chaos
giant
Space Marine.
giants.
The fuck is an Abaddon? Is that the thing that's,
Alright,
in your,
you bench
that's in front of your
presses.
stomach?
No, that's a belly button.
I was really hoping you were going to go to the thing that despoils.
Oh no, it was Angron that bench pressed the Titan.
Yes. Abaddon's the one that got really mad at Katie and said, you know what? I'm going to take my toys and go home, and threw up, basically threw like a mini Death Star castle at it.
Listen, I like the retcon they wrote where Abaddon secretly is getting all those wins in the 13 White Crusades. It's like, oh, he lost. No, he's doing things in the background. So it was all a distraction.
Strategic.
Stratego. Board
Halo
game.
is a pretty strategic.
But the Cadia still stands.
Joe.
The planet.
No.
Pretty important.
No,
Yeah,
in pieces, but it
listen.
still stands.
The planet broke before the garden did.
Listen. If Vastor can take basically,
Because he's
thank you.
It was like, I
Human
don't
Rust.
understand.
Oh God, what was his planet called that he blew up in Rage? Whatever.
No, it wasn't Lean Rustblood, it was the
Yeah.
Lion.
Okay. No. No. Oh no, Human Rust. Right.
What's the Lion's home planet?
Well, Lionel Johnson.
I should know this.
Yes, you should know this. You are the senior Warhammer expert
I'm
here.
also the Dark Angels player.
Yes, you
You
okay.
would be.
Double is a
God
shame.
damn it.
Oh God. Anyway, because Vastor literally rebuilt the planet to get the parts of the key to do his he wants to be the fifth the fifth
Yeah,
Chaos God.
the Chaos God.
Right. So he really rebuilt piece by piece,
perfectly Lionel Johnson's homeworld in the warp. So Kadia, it's gonna same thing can happen.
They're not going to rebuild Katie.
Listen, Kadia had the black
Listen, they
pillars,
rebuilt
whatever.
Katie. Every single guardsman would show up there and be like, ah, yes, we're back. Break the planet. They're going to get rid of us. It's
Can't
like
break me.
termites.
Have you not seen Imperium? It's literally the Horde faction. Yeah. In a world of Horde factions.
Are you just calling?
Hell is
the
why
line.
Kitty was so
Oh,
Because it's like the black pillars to keep the Eye of Chaos. Or,
Yeah.
Eye of Chaos? No, it's.
Northern Imperium is basically cut off now.
Yeah.
Kitty was keeping that.
Exactly, but then you have like Trazen just showing up, going, "Ooh, let me touch that. Let me touch this. Let me touch this. I'm here to grab your things."
Trazen showed up. Was like, listen, I'm gonna throw some of my stuff at it. Maybe this will help it.
Pokemon Go. Here, Catan shards. Speaking of that, have you finished Infinite Divine yet?
I have not. Actually, I've been forgetting it. It's on my desk. Gotta put it back in my car.
Because I want to talk to you about it because there's so many good moments where they're just at each other's throats and it's so much fun.
I know there's a court case.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
I
are you
love.
reading Wicked in the Vine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Robert.
Oh, I love it. It's so good.
Listen, I just love Warhammer. All right, they made Magic cards of it 2 years ago now.
We put in Darkness for
I-
the first
it's
time.
just
$20 common went down to affordable.
Speaking of Warhammer and Magic, there's a lot of alternate universe, ulterior universe,
Universes Beyond.
universe beyond things coming out this year. Thank you guys.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, apparently I was reading that like WotC has a perpetual like license contract to reprint whatever they want for Lord of the Rings, so they're not stuck with that. Like, oh, it's been 30 years, we can't reprint the card. Sorry, guys. Like, but the thing is, Games Workshop is like real protectives. I don't know if they did the same thing with like all the Marines and the Stargates and other Tyranids and whatnot. So I don't know if
Yeah.
they reprint them in 20 years still, or if they renew the contract.
Here's the thing. I don't know if all the memes about not Ruinous Powers, about Games Workshop are true, but they seem to be very much inclined to just give me more money. And Wizards of the Coast saying, ah, yes, we can make another set where we'll share the profits again. I'm pretty sure like we'll do it.
It's well, to be fair, it's James Workshop at times, and they're real interesting.
Yes.
But I mean, to be fair, if you buy a Titan from them for like $4,000 or whatever, they'll send you a certificate saying, "Hey, you didn't have to, but thanks for the money."
Joe, help me out.
Stupid idiot.
Stupid. God damn. It's like you're dumb, but thanks.
That's 2 one-lane hands.
Me too. I can't keep doing this.
Oh, I haven't looked
I'm
at
only
my
down
hands.
to 5 at this point. I just
I haven't looked. I was waiting to roll. I haven't looked yet.
Yeah.
If you want access to the rest of Wicked in the Divine, I have all of them.
Meaning the Infinite and Divine?
The Wicked in the Divine?
Infinite and Divine.
thank you.
Warhammer.
I was not thinking of the same. There's a court case in that too?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the Wicked in the Divine.
No.
High roll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
12
they
this
bring
time.
Satan to court.
Well, they technically bring like robot Satan to court. 2 of them.
No, they bring
This
a
is
robot.
weirdly
plus the-
similar.
Yes.
Maybe it's the same book and you're all just forgetting the name.
No.
I read this once a year.
This is a one book by itself standalone. They fight God.
I'll have to make this work.
By the game in this comic, Lucifer is a woman,
Just like God.
just like God intended.
No, God is a woman.
I was thinking God is
Yeah, I'll keep
class.
this. This is doable. All right.
So, Dave, beat an 18.
I will say out of the two.
Beat a 15.
Oh, yeah. Wrong dice.
You got a 17. Nevin beat a 17.
Also,
Bucket 7s.
I feel like the temper tantrum in the Bible feel more men.
4. All right.
Well, that's because it was written by a man.
Who's going first?
David.
I like the idea of Emo got better.
Right.
It makes the flooding near a thought more like,
But
oh,
but the Bibble makes it seem like a crazy dude.
Very
Like a
fantastic.
gym bro.
Listen, he was told that they had high protein meals and was very upset and messed with his macros.
God darn it! Because we don't curse in this stream.
Listen,
Rugged
motherfucker.
Highlands, get Fast turn. No more telepathy, right?
Correct. That's not in this deck. That card is too bad. for
Playing
this deck.
crack, Terramorphic expands for a mountain pass. But we have the telepathy, David.
Sunken Hollow. Soul Ring.
He's playing real cards. Crap.
And pass turn.
David's gonna be playing real cards. Nevin's gonna be playing cards that you're like, man, this is a commander card. It's like, no. So, story about Nevin's card. If you look at these 3 stylish playmats across the table, we got a Commander Shield every year up in Rochester. We support it. It supports the Trevor Project and now also Trans Lifeline.
Woo!
Very important part about those. Nevin's deck is actually his entire actual constructed deck from Commander Shield this past year. My Sauron deck was supposed to stay like that, but I have no self-control.
Do they not?
Elvish Doomsayer, a direct Commander Shield card.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Who the heck? I actually have a play element. I have that card out right now.
ETB, each opponent discards.
I thought it's when it dies.
Oh, it is dice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Time.
Read the card. That's what the card does. What does it read? I don't know.
Yeah, you know why I know that? Because this is what if I play Birthing Pod, right? I could pod into a tournament and get that back to my hand and make everybody discard their cards
I
twice.
have all my colors in the deck. Woohoo. It's 2. I'm going to
It's terrible.
Rampant Growth. I'm going to pass the turn.
Did they not give out Mets for the first Commander set?
First Commander Shield did not, and then the second one they didn't.
Yeah, they. Oh,
Because this is from the third one, and these two are from the fourth one.
wait. I thought it was the first one, then they skipped over to the 2022 because the first one happened in.
First one happened in
that was
2019, and then there's 2020 we missed because of COVID. Then there was
Yeah.
2021. That's the year that Dan came with us.
That's right.
In the past 2 years, it's been Nevin and Will. This year, it's going to be Nevin, Will, Dan, maybe Blake.
When is it?
You want
It's
to share
in,
a hotel room with the boys?
It's going to be in September.
As long as I have a job by then. Which, I mean, at that point, I
I'm going to One Life. I'm not past turn. I'm probably going to book the hotel.
It is September 13th through the 16th, but I'm going there for the 10th through the 18th.
boys' nights.
Woo!
Yes.
If any one of you tries to get me to go to a strip club, I'm hiding.
What about a magic instead of strip poker? Strip
What
magic.
if it's a strip drag show that David wants to go
Oh,
to?
that's fine. That's classic.
Hey, good drinks over there.
And good
Yes.
drinks.
Chromatic lantern.
And you know what? Yeah, if you could pay a stripper or a hooker to play Magic the Gathering and only play Magic the Gathering, I'm here for it.
Well, it's not illegal. It's not sex work. So, I mean, they're just there. They're hanging out. They're hanging out for a good time.
I need
I said drag queens. How do we get the strippers?
someone in the background doing
This.
strippers.
We have this.
Said, I think it was you. You're the one who's like, what are we going to play Magic?
No, I said instead of like strip poker, or strip magic. Listen,
Oh, also an option, but not as much. I don't really.
you wear enough clothes to win.
One show.
Really?
Damn. You're right, people.
Oh, I'm at 40 now.
Second main, I'll cast the dispute. Second, Elvish Doomsayer, and with discards first.
Alright.
Now we just.
All 2 cards. And
Discard this Chaos Defiler.
Let me discard this Evolving Wilds.
and I'll pass it.
Alright, untap. Draw.
By the way, if I seem to get distracted, everyone at home, it's because of the fact that Has Been Hotel dropped this week, and every single song is playing in my head right now, all at once.
I'm going to play Cinderblade. I have 2 basics as untapped.
They I will advertise for sponsored.
Green, red, and blue. I'm going to play a Adeline Shackle, Trample Haste 2/2, skilled outrider. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, search your library for basic land, for benefit tap and shuffle. Hey Nevin, no blockers, right?
No.
Cool, Everett, take 2.
Haven't hit you.
Yeah, but I was a 41.
Okay, I'll take
Now you're at 40. There you go.
I think you killed David.
I have the lowest life today.
That
I'm gonna
was
search
so
for
cheap.
forest.
I feel defiled, and I'm the despoiler.
This might be your villain origin story.
It's my villain origin story. It has like so many different bits and bobs.
Alrighty. What are you reading?
No, he's searching for his commander to make it his background.
Weak.
You know.
But it looks so cool.
I already got the cup.
I got the cut. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
from Nevin.
Anything else, John?
If you want to cut it again, you're welcome to, but let me cut.
What was said and what I heard are very different things.
Yes, they are.
All right. So, anything else?
Oh, I passed the turn already.
All right, cool. I'm
Sorry.
Draw. Say this one was my for a turn. I'll pass.
Ooh, popular.
Do we have a caller? Hello, caller number 1. How you doing tonight?
Chief David knows what a power bottom is, and I'm just beside myself.
I had to cut that short. That one fact has everyone's obsessed. I'm not dissing it. I love the fact that everyone's obsessed with the word power bottom and how Keith David knows it. God damn it.
Here's the bigger question.
Hey.
Do you think he utilizes that information?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes. He's cool enough where he does.
Well, the
utilize
episode
it.
just came out, so we don't know how he's utilizing it yet.
You also are all assuming
Oh, well.
that he didn't know it before the episode.
Keith David is a really awesome voice actor who's played characters such as Facilier from Disney's.
Princess and the Frog.
There we go, Princess and the Frog. I was gonna say Encanto, but I'm like, that's not the correct answer.
He was in Princess and the Frog as Facilier. He was Goliath in the Gargoyles show. He was the Arbiter in Halo.
He's the president in Rick and Morty.
Yep.
And now he's Husk in Has Been Hotel, where he has a musical number where he says, "Yeah, you're a power bottom that's hit rock bottom."
We bring out this Regal Sliver on ETV. I've been the monarch.
Oh, and he was the villain of the week
And
in the
Seth
Justice
Straw
League
and
Unlimited
Pastor.
cartoon.
How big is that?
It is.
Wasn't he the general?
I don't
Already?
think he was a general. I know he was a space alien that had a dragon.
Cost 4 mana.
I didn't watch all of Justice. I'm still actually in the middle of my rewatch of Justice League Unlimited, so I'll figure out which episode.
It's a Green Lantern episode, is all I remember, because it took place in space.
Oh, okay, that's not the episode I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking of the episode. Actually, I think it's the guy who plays J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man. He's the general, where he takes the super soldier serum and is fighting all like the regular superheroes from the Justice League.
Oh, I remember that episode.
Such a good
That
episode.
was great.
By the way, Wizards, if you're watching this, first of all, thank you for watching the stream.
Sponsor
Second
me.
of all, why are you doing Marvel before DC? All right, there's so many cooler things you could do with DC than
Because
Marvel.
they're already doing the detective set this year, and DC Comics is Detective Comics.
I hate that. Because you're correct.
No.
People have dethroned you.
I'm French.
So, David, you put your head right here, and this is actually a guillotine alongside with a camera setup.
Well, I'm not the mark anymore. Nevin is. So Nevin.
She's David.
See, really, that's why I'm the fifth person here. I actually have an axe behind the camera.
Oh, no, David, you're the monitor got despoiled. You can take that.
It's fine. I can do it with one card. A sliver, because whenever they eat TV, if I'm not the monarch, I'm the monarch.
Oh, whenever you play slivers, you get to become the Monarch?
As long as it's on the field.
Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, Nevin, what is that? 3-3? 4-4? Gross.
My Regal Sliver said, fuck you.
Yeah, Regal Slivers are 3-2. Yeah.
How would a fan such as myself figure out how to watch the stream?
All right. So you go to the Ev Mage YouTube channel,
2, 3, 4.
and then
I'm
it should
gonna
be on your.
cast
We should be under live now.
Tiered Invasion. I make the number of tokens equal to the number of opponents I have, so I make 4, 3? 3. I can math.
Blake doesn't count as your opponent, even though he may roast you.
Oh, it's fine.
I fully count as an opponent.
All right, let's make 3 tierments.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, look. You can hear yourself, kind of.
That's a weird delay. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's like a 5-second delay.
Yeah.
That's fun. All right. Hey, Ever, can I have some dice?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so in case I say anything out of pocket, we can stop it real quick.
Yeah, in
Oh,
case
that
you
one's
say anything
good.
out of pocket, we'll just keep going and we'll fix it in post.
Totally. All right, 3 of them. All right, cool.
You'd be like- Why is the VOD not up? Well, the VOD's not up for one very simple reason. I took it down, and we had to fix it.
all right, so they trample. Hey, Everett.
Yeah.
I have a land. Attack for 2.
Nev's the monarch.
Yeah, but he's a 3-3 or 4-4. I have a 2-2.
It's a 3. It's a 4-4.
It's a 4-4.
It's a 3.
Oh, it's a 3-3. I have a 2-2. It's trample, but it's a 2-2.
Gotcha.
Take another two.
Cool. I get to get a land now. Thank you.
Thank you.
3, 4.
Everett has turn.
I thought I'm not getting hit for a few more lands.
You should totally get a creature.
Got 4, 5, 6 creatures out.
Yeah.
I like this plan.
So this blast sack costs only 3.
That's doable. That's fair.
I have no response.
No response. I'm not going to tap my land. That's fine.
Are you stressed?
I have 4 dudes. You have 1 dude. He has 1. So it's 1, 2, 3,
This costs 9, so it costs 3.
3.
Yeah.
I have 3 of them. Sorry, because I don't have.
Yeah,
only
it's
have
3
2
tier it
tokens.
is.
Only 2 of those tokens.
Yeah. By Joe's logic, Nevin has a 5/5.
Every time I look at it, it gets bigger.
And Everett needs to get hit. So before this gets out of hand, we're gonna cast Blast.
Beginning my upkeep. We're gonna look at this.
What's this?
It's not that. It's gonna go to hands. Grasslands.
Here's another thing we could try to do eventually.
Belwar Stone. And now I have it.
What if we got GoPros, right? We basically we're like a police body cam, so people just see our hands just talking between players.
So whoever's winning turns up body cam as they beat everyone senselessly.
Well, things as we get more popular, but we have 4 people watching right now, which is great.
Wait,
Hi, everybody. How you doing?
I'm telling you, I really
We're not
think
desperate.
you should figure out your logo.
Listen, it's just an exciting moment, all right? Usually we get up to 3. We're up
Does
to
this
4.
windfall resolve?
I'm telling you, the best way to do this is to figure out your logo and start selling.
Disappointedly. So what are we drawing?
Yes.
Actually,
I talked to Harley about this. We're gonna probably draw it up in design, and she just draw it.
I'm happy. I only have 3.
I have 3.
I have 4.
Draw 6.
All right,
we're all gonna
drawing
draw
6.
6.
Thanks, Nevin.
Thank you, Nevin. What a good friend.
2, 3, 4.
Ooh, we got things.
You know what? I'll take this. This is nice.
I will also take this. Let's see how bad.
After that, I will cast a Biblioteca.
Biblioteca.
See.
I might build a demon deck.
Do it.
Can we
Like
do that?
demons or
You know
demon
what's a
demons? Magic
What?
demons?
You know what's a demon?
What?
Get rid of
Oh, I'm definitely building a demon deck now.
I like the way you said
You know what's even
I'll
called?
read it. Listen, Nevin, you know what's also even cost? Sneak attack.
Oh yeah, that is 4.
And guess what? We're in black, which means I get demonic tutor because it's even for my sneak attack.
I will cast Saruman.
Saruman's in.
Pass the turn, I'll draw from mine.
And then don't worry, I'm gonna build this deck in like 3 months. Nevin's gonna text Will and be like, "Hey, why are you playing this? Does ever still that bad demon deck put together?"
I want to kick his teeth in. I want to show what a good demon deck looks like.
Oh.
That could be an episode of Deck Building Challenge.
I want to do deck. I gotta actually sit down and like record and like
Playing
just listen to
territory,
my
I'm
voice, and then
gonna
I could actually do deck decks.
Because
Because I used to make video deck decks.
I believe it. I made good ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we did them on Lightsworns, Dark Worlds, E-Heroes, Dark Magician.
Alright, so you're
Well,
using
actually forcing
5
Dark
for it.
Magician through Spellcasters.
Lightsworn was one of my favorites.
Lightsworns are so much fun.
And they were like reasonable. Like you could pretty cheaply build a Lightsworn deck that could work.
Well, yeah, because you bought 1 box of Raw Yellow Mega Pack, you had a Lightsworn deck. Because Judgment Dragon was common. By the way, Wizards of the Coast talking about. I don't normally give Yu-Gi-Oh credit where credit's due. But if Judgment Dragon could be a common from being a secret rare,
Honestly.
Force of Will can go back to being an uncommon.
No,
Where
because
it
then
started.
they lose their chase. Like, we're going to print 3 cards that are worth anything, and then we're going to charge you $400 a box.
Listen,
Last year was $380.
If you
and next year
put
it's
Dockside at
$450.
Mythic, I'll buy 20 packs.
You already do. You buy 30 packs. You buy the whole case.
All right, you know what? I'm going to disclose this right now. I was a fool. I did not listen to the professor's advice. I was looking for a copy of Force of Will, and I bought probably like 2 boxes worth of Dominaria Remastered and still didn't pull one.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
And
We're
that's
gonna tap that. That's how it goes. You're a fool, guy.
that just broke Nevin.
We played the Malala Isle. X equals 5. Ravenous, I can draw a card, enters with 5 counters on it, and then ETBs, fights the 1 creature opponent controls, the creature dies, exile it. Only other creature to fight is your commander. And
What's
this
the
is
first sliver?
First sliver's out.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7/7.
This is also 7/7. This is Ward.
Eternally Valid Target really is the first sliver. Oh, caller number 1.
What's the Ward cost?
Or actually, no, caller number 2. How you doing?
What's the Ward cost?
Hello, caller number 2. How are you doing today?
I cannot understand how fucking funny it was when Everett would buy boxes and not open a source. So it was
I did that.
I don't think it's hard.
Caller, are you saying that
I
you
would just
know
spend
Everett?
system enchantments.
I think that's
yeah.
really bad.
Oh, I think it's a really bad
I
move. I'm
ever
happy
have
with
made
it.
really
I wanna
bad
do my
decisions.
7-7.
And this
draw a
caller has
card.
obviously
Oh,
met
boy.
me at the comic book
That's
store.
the
He's a
one.
fan. All right, he's watching the stream, which thank you, by the
Oh
way, for
shit!
watching
You
the
know what?
stream.
I did that wrong. Oh well.
You're my fucking house.
I did that wrong.
Thank you for calling. Number 2.
Dude's gonna hang up on you. We appreciate your
Ravenous
call.
and then fight, or is it Ravenous and fight, or fight and Ravenous?
We're gonna Will on next week. He's
He's
gonna
like-
call me for like.
Alright, I drew Explore.
He's gonna walk away for a second.
Right.
What are you saying?
Alright, so because I drew Explore after I had fight, but I get to draw before I fight, and I discarded Xenagos because of the ward cost, but I have Explore because it's discarded sorcery or enchantment.
Well, you discarded, so you did the trigger.
But
Yeah.
it's the
You did-
draw.
you did
Yeah,
the
it's
fight
fine.
Yeah, you did the fight trigger first.
It's fine. It's whatever. I was like, I feel bad because I take that back. It's such a bad play, but you know what? It's fine. I have 7-7.
Just for next time, what are your triggers? Draw the card first, hold.
Lessons learned. I became tacky because I'm haste. I read for my 7-7. By the way, you put pips on him.
You said it doesn't have haste.
I know it doesn't.
Then why are you telling me to enjoy it? Like menacingly.
Because I got not just any Tyranid. I got a named Tyranid. Listen, it's how
Tyranid.
James
Fun.
Workshop writes characters. If they're named and they're not an Ultramarine, they die.
I'll play some violence while I return. Step 5, I'm just casting Commander. Abaddon, the spoiler.
What's he?
He's a 5/5 Astartes warrior, so it's trademarked. With trample.
Astartes TM.
Do not steal. OC here.
Yeah, copyright Games Workshop. And then during my turn, spells I cast from hand with mana value extra less have Cascade, where X amount of life my opponent's
Nobody
opponent
has Copyright Games Workshop on the card.
and I'll pass the turn. Also, another fun fact, if you look at your basic lands, it'll tell you which commander deck you came from.
Oh shit, really?
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, Tyranid. Wow.
Islands.
Cool. So what's he doing again? I wasn't listening. I was looking at the Games Workshop.
So during my turn, my spells I cast from my hand with mana value
RC.
extra less have Cascade, where X amount of life my opponent's opponent's this turn.
Okay, so Cascade Infinity, got it.
So, like, if I somehow get us all to lose, like, say, 10 life, which I
Everything
can't.
costs X or less. So your X spells or whatever. For your generic costs.
No, mana value extra less has Cascade.
Oh. Sorry, I'm having a rough day right now. I'm in microdosing of caffeine. Has it been enough?
You're just, like, you're all over the
I'm
place.
thank you though.
Did you donate plasma and start drinking like I did yesterday?
No.
That was. Can you put the hat on?
Go grab the hat for me. I'll be the wearing wizard again. It's in the living room.
I know you're not the one. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm perfectly sober. You're not the wine wizard. What was your title? Hootzifer?
Oh, yes, I was Hootzifer as well. I take on many titles. I'm not doing the voices.
Hatchery
The microphone's
sliver.
right there, and no one wants to hear the Hootie voice on this.
Question.
As 1/5 of your fan base, I demand you do the voice.
1/5. You have 5 fans.
Is he subscribed? We don't know.
Are you
Yes,
subscribed?
I will.
I have a
If
really
you subscribe,
question.
I'll give you one question with the voice.
Replicate is equal to its mana cost, but that's not reduced by Herald's Horn, right?
No, it is not. It's
No.
additional cost.
All right.
It is similar to Kicker. You cannot reduce the cost of Kicker.
Gotcha. Well, that is
Well, we should
A-okay
kick Wizard
by
in the
me.
knees so that we can reduce the cost in the future card. The Pevnik Cascade with
Oh.
better.
Actually, speaking of Cascade, thank you. I'm going to Cascade for a 1 or less.
Well, streaming it broke my phone.
Nice.
That hat wins.
That was powerful.
It's very powerful magic. It's wine magic.
Oh wait, you're not in combat mode.
Right.
We're going to bring out Diffusion Sliver. I will pay its replicate
That
cost.
God, you look like a dildo.
I
gonna
look like
pay
the
it
Dark Magician.
twice.
It's the Dark Magician actually a wizard hat.
So I'm going to get
Oh, God.
2 copies of
Why don't
Diffusion
you just
Sliver.
trim the brand and you got the Dark Wizard?
Wait, what? Let me see this.
I don't know why I was paying attention.
I pay the replicate cost twice.
What's he got? 2/2, 2/2, and then
Each sliver's replicated.
casts his replica. Oh my god.
It makes tokens
But it's not a cast trigger. It just makes more.
So now all the silvers have ward 6.
Yes, Ward 6. I'm going to Cascade for 1 or less.
Don't tell me I should have killed the first sliver. I already told you that.
I mean, you should have killed the first sliver.
Alright, you
I would
can tell me
recast
that.
I would have recasted it so
Like, I'm using
Alright.
your one Hootie moment right here. But Hoot, you should have killed that thing while you had a chance. Oh, fucking Hoot, bitch. Now what's your plan?
Have you guys seen the Sorcerers too, or no?
What?
Sorcerers?
Because
Rock Grind? Alright, it's a Pathfinder stream, it's a whole thing. No. Because they have the Sorcerers, which is a bunch of like little owls with like saw blades in their chest going, Hoot hoots! Hoot hooting over here. Who toots?
Believe it or not, I had a campaign where I was going to play as Hootie, and I'm very upset that that campaign fizzled.
Listen, I'll DM for you. I got you.
Alter the Brood.
I'll be a
Alter
good friend.
enters.
Okay, good. You better not be
Diffusion
kidding me. I'll be
enters.
Hootie.
I'll
and
do
then
it.
2 copies of
I'll come up with a universe.
Everyone's
that
gonna
makes
milk the top
perfect
3
sense
cards
for that.
of the libraries.
Top 3 cards? Okay.
Harry Potter. They're just the messenger elves.
Okay, that's not bad. I was gonna go with the Wizards
Diffusion
of
Sliver, but I
Mercy
paid
and
the
just
replicate
go
cost, so it
islands.
enters with 2 more copies.
But Harry Potter, because you go to America, and it's like we got flying cars, which means the American wizards got magic pistols.
It bothers me that that was never brought up in the war against.
Fine, good ever. Well, we got a sniper,
Well, especially because like they made it clear it was happening in range of today, like
which means that he's within sniper range from the past 40 years.
Like, they're like,
Dude's 70 or something in the books. He's not that old. He was
We're
like
gonna get
born around
mechanics.
World War II,
oh yeah,
which means again artillery
That's
shells will take
fiber
him out.
less.
Test
Oh,
for
did you rewatch okay, not sponsored. I don't want to comedy set. Not college. Not college.
and Brother 2.
I forget what it was. There was a YouTube channel that was very popular. They did comedy videos. There was one where they did Harry Potter, but in the second year
So
he
World
just
of
gave
Two is
up
gonna
and
go
went to America to hide.
I vaguely remember
And
something
then he
about
eventually
this.
got and they eventually got drugged back into the war.
But he's got a gun.
Yeah, but he's got a gun and it says Alakazam or Abacadabra or some shit on it.
Alakazam.
I was about to say, you better not be referencing other YouTube channels during my stream, alright?
Listen, they're not nearly as funny as this, but that individual idea, it's nice to watch it explored
More fun
visually.
than hell.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
Yes.
Everett, if you want, we can make up fake magic cards about Harry Potter.
The boy who
You
lives
guys have been advertising for J.K. Rowling on my channel. I'm going to kill all of you.
Listen, it's okay. I'll give her my full name and address if she reaches out, and I will beef with her live on TV.
Listen, she's richer than the queen, especially because the queen's dead. So
Yeah, but it's really hard to
What is she gonna do
be
me
poor
for?
than a dead
Apartments?
person.
Also,
my Doc Martens that I've had for
David.
6 years?
if the next English monarch dies, and we have to play Emperor.
I'm going to set up where we can have the whole table.
Oh God. Yes.
He's also how old?
I'll dress up
Sausage
as
fingers. He's
dress
not
up
gonna
as
live
the
long.
queen that was king before.
You got 2 years before he passes, probably.
You're gonna enter. Everyone's gonna mill another one.
Have we milled before or no?
No, we mill 2 because Mechanic Sliver's 2.
Sorry, when do we
Okay,
mill?
mill 2
Okay, mill
from
now.
Alter the Brood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe, you should have milled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards.
Yes,
1,
correct.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. All right. I milled. Apparently, I wasn't.
Nevin evens or odds.
Oh, wow, I didn't know you also played red.
All right, Joe. I'm gonna ping you for 1. I'm gonna get 1,
Okay, I take 1.
and then I think I'm just gonna go into combat.
He's the monarch.
Nevin! That's gonna be 7, 10, 20.
That was fast.
I didn't pass the check.
Yeah.
I was like, David's playing slivers. These two are playing pre-con.
You see that guy? He was driving a bus, and he saw you, and he went, "Ooh, pavement."
Beep, beep, beep.
Joe said, "Ooh, a civilian."
Don't you use Uwe's words?
Sack this draw skull bomb. Powerful cards. To get back this elvish doomsayer.
Oh, doom.
Doomsayer.
Oh, you discard, don't we?
But it dies.
Oh, good. So how you guys all doing?
Pattern.
Alrighty.
I feel like Nevin just got fucked. called a hunch, but wrong.
David's like, I wanted to be the bad guy. I'm not going to be on the stream again for a while.
I worked hard to get this.
Dave, what do you have over there that's terrifying? Minus your 7/7, just fun show.
Well, the smallest thing I have is a 4/4,
Ew.
and there's 3 of them, and they have ward 6.
Listen, I can get rid of his slivers with wars, as long as you don't mess with my stuff.
What was your stuff?
Blow up David's stuff
Alright, I'm gonna pay.
I also have an altar that's been making me mill.
Alter the Brew, that's even million. Yeah, I have not been paying attention. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
2, I'm going to explore.
You get 1 mistake, and then I stop telling you things.
Okay, that's fine. I need to play. So I have not played a lane yet for turn. Did I play lane? I played. Yes, I played lane. I did not.
I need to be a good
I did not play a lane. All right, cool. I'm gonna play Cave
I'm
of
gonna
Temptation,
reinforce that. Like a
and then I'm going to
didn't
play
writing.
Thornwood Falls. I gain a life.
neat.
You can hit the 10th position. It's real intimidating.
2100 defense points. It's a lot.
Vanilla video? Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
2, 3,
Okay, back to
4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. X equals 4. Deploy the Teravagon. Ravenous doesn't go off because I only paid 4 for X. Trample, and it has whenever it deals combat damage to a player, create that many green tyranny creature tokens. So it's now a 4/4.
Oogie.
Hey Everett.
Yeah.
I have a 7/7.
Hey Joe, why don't you attack David so he can block with some of this stuff and kill it?
Hey David.
Hey.
I have a 7/7.
I,
You have. I mean,
I have a total power of
Joe,
10
I want you to
block
understand the
with-
situation where Nevin is playing with basically pre-con minus.
I know.
Worse than a pre-con.
Everett.
We are both playing pre-con.
Everett.
This is the villain.
You have heavy blockers?
He'll kill at least 2 of them.
You have heavy blockers.
I have 1.
Cool. David, take 7.
I'll block with the 2 5/5s.
Okay. Which one's the more scary of the two?
The one that
Lava
one that
Belly.
pings us.
Which is the other one?
Replicate. Actually,
Replicate
I
too?
think Replicate's scarier.
Because
Because this is target
when you
opponent.
cast a
not
spell,
each
each player
opponent.
has replicates. You can pay.
I'll find it out.
I feel like the replicate one's actually the right choice.
Yeah,
really.
Replicate would be the
All right,
right
replicate,
choice.
kill him, and then the other one's still there, and then he dies. Cool. Say go Everett.
All right, cool. Untap.
I have so many lands this game. It feels so weird having this many this quickly.
It's not a black return.
Going from mono black to like green was good stuff.
I will try. First, just say the report. Nevin, I need to attack you for 5.
You
trample?
need because he needs to
Yeah,
reduce
it's
from like
trample.
He
total.
doesn't trample.
Does that have evasion?
No.
It's just trample. All right, cool. So take 4.
Everyone discards a card.
Cool. I'm gonna discard
Yeah.
the Omega board. So I can get it back whenever I play a land if I pay 3.
I'm just going to discard this Aspiring Champion. Then I'm going to pay.
I wish that was uncommon. That would be so good as a proper commander. Like, tell me that wouldn't. Oh my god, board. Like, 1 and X. If you pay X equals 5 or more, you draw a card. You
Yes,
have to
Magic
die, so
Abaddon.
just pay 3 to get it back and play lands. That would be
I
so
will
good.
destroy. I choose target creature I control, and choose Abaddon.
Mm.
And then I destroy all creatures with power less than that creature's power.
Mm.
And I'm going to cascade for 3 or less.
Okay, what's Abaddon's power?
Abaddon's power is 5.
With power less.
Yes.
So
Okay.
your board lives.
You just get rid of these 2.
No, everything with power less than 5. So I'm going to get rid of all these.
Because when he dies, they lose power.
Power less than 5. Okay, yeah.
And then I will cascade for 3 or less. Look at the Soul Ring.
I also killed the Terminagon.
Yes. And then I'm going to tap 4.
It's so weird.
I'm going to play Exalted Flamer Zinch. I will cascade again for 3 or less. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Cast is Brainstorm.
Neat.
This card's going to put bottom in a random order. Draw 3 cards. I put 2 cards in my hand on top of my library. Draw 2. Draw 3. Because this is on Valve. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to put this back, and I'm going to put this back.
Keep doing. Can I get one of those golden apples?
And then pass the turn.
Apples?
Yeah, golden apples.
Oh, Bridge had true welcome. If there's not,
Probably in the blue fridge.
Okay.
If not, dealer's choice.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Beginning of my upkeep with the top card. It's not, so I'm just gonna draw instead. Oh, what should I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna bring out this More Fun the Boundless. We're gonna cascade for a 6 or less. Easy.
Cascade 2 or less.
2 or less. Easy.
Cascade 1 or less.
Thank you, Peanut Gallery.
You're welcome. I'm the wizard.
The Wizard King.
Oop, there we go.
Yes, King Zero.
And oh, there we go. Thanks.
God has favorites. We're all gonna mill 5.
Yes. And
5. Sigma Hero, Torn, now, and Tyranid Prime. Evolve.
Ooh.
Other Wow. There's some hits.
We're gonna cycle this trail.
Hey, what'd you get?
God damn it.
Whenever he attacks, put a counter on everything, dude, some other stuff, and then he's been in there, but I'm going to play the land in the back.
Mill one more, please.
Sure.
We'll save that bitch. All right. Nasty Combative. I will Everett and Joe.
All right, what am I taking?
6.
7.
7. Thank you.
Okay.
And I'm taking 11.
Yes. Then after that, I'll go to my end set, draw, and pass turn.
Good
I'm happy with my decisions.
Good news is David's creatures don't all have ward anymore.
Oh, good.
And where's that trap?
Charles Diamond.
We haven't talked in a while.
Play Navigator's Ward.
Ever. We talked just yesterday. Yeah, we did. I was
You
the one
said,
who was
"Oh my
like,
God," and I started listening, and then you started going on about some nonsense. So I stopped listening.
God, is that you?
Listen, bitch.
All right.
And we almost witnessed a murder live on stream.
Strike me down! Crash!
Why are you cursing at God? That it should be money.
All right, I'm going to play Islands, and then I'm
Oh,
going
it's
to
not funny, but it's
pay
hilarious.
3 to get back the Hormigaunt board to my hand.
You just call me?
Hormigaunt.
The whole
Now that! There it is.
6, 7. Cool. I'm going to pay
Word.
7. X equals 6 for this. He comes in with 6 counters, so he's now a 7/7. And I get to draw a card.
Neat.
Oh boy. He's has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually, I do X equals 7, so I'm tapping out everything. Still draw 1 card, doesn't change anything. He's actually a 8/8. I didn't realize that many games. All right. Cool. So you go. All right. It's basically I keep freaking recasting the tight lands. Oh. All right. It's terrible. It makes me sad.
I'm going to tap 5 to cast this Passing Flames.
What day?
Each instant special card in my graveyard is flashback until in turn. The flashback cost equal to its mana cost.
Interesting.
Pay a red.
Blast that.
Or blast act
Good
again.
man.
Neat. Yeah, I have no response.
Does that actually kill the first sliver?
Actually, before I do that, I do have to do one thing.
Because it deals 13 damage.
Yes. I have to pull
Because
my
the first sliver is what, 11/11 now?
2, 3,
Yeah.
4,
Good man, Everett.
5. I have to roll a d6. I get one of these instant sorceries back to my hand from flamers each. So, gotta do that. This is not a May. Because technically it's not my upkeep, so I'm gonna roll first.
Oh.
1, 5, 6. We reroll.
He forgot to trigger.
I got the blast act back to my hand. So that makes my life a hell of a lot easier, actually.
I see this each thingy.
Being
Maybe your upkeep is turn an
Don't
instant special card at
cast a
random.
spell.
Whenever you cast this spell, deal 1 damage each opponent. Wow.
Yeah.
He's fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, do
he
the
is.
Past in Flames.
I do have to pass some plays. Oh no,
You know you don't.
is it put it back in my hand?
Exactly.
We all get one mistake.
Yeah, I just took mine. That's okay. So now, let's see, that's 7 damage. Can I get up to 9?
We got source against it. We all take 1, so that'd be 3 total that Abaddon gets to check for.
First thing we do.
I have an 8/8.
You have an 8/8.
No trample, just an
And Nevin has
8/8.
no blockers.
You can swing at me.
Nevin, I'm attacking you for 7.
How big is what?
These Altar Flamers each is a 2/4, and Abaddon is a 5/5.
Ooh, responses.
I'm gonna bounce the switch.
Okay. So you're just gonna take 5. All right.
But you didn't cast anything with the Z-Shot, did you?
Nope.
Okay.
So my plan has been foiled. Yes, Blast Act. Because David has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And Abaddon back into the command zone. Then I will just recast Abaddon.
You have enough mana to cast Abaddon?
Yeah. I think it costs 5 and I had 7. Because Blast Act was 1.
No command attacks?
5. 7.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then I'll pass the 10.
Oh, actually, can we backtrack just a little bit?
That's fine.
I just want to activate the sliver cycling. We're going to cycle the mana web sliver.
Okay.
And I want to get
Let's just cycle for land cycling or sliver cycling?
Sliver cycling.
sliver
Oh.
cycling. Yeah. Great weather. Shelter.
Wait a second. I have upkeep triggers. Oh my god, we got a thumbs up. Woo!
Woo! And it wasn't me.
It was me.
Oh, thank you, Blake.
Well, now you ran this right.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Literally.
All right, Algae Rhythm is a very hard person to please.
Oh, I've heard of this Al.
Beginning of upkeep.
Yeah. He was the villain in the really bad Space Jam sequel.
Love that movie.
Well, I blocked that one out of my memory.
I like that more than I like the second Percy Jackson film.
Did that actually make it to film, or was that like cut in the cutting room floor?
What, Sea of Monsters?
Was it actually in theaters?
Yeah, it was actually in theaters.
Yeah.
All right, I will admit, at the very least, they've got Rick Jordan to go, you know what? I'm doing it myself. Disney, give me money. I'll make it good. And it's actually really good.
I think this just proves that when you get the author of the book involved in the production of a show based on their book, it's fine.
Oh, and the Wheel of Time.
Real time.
Because the author's like, this is not anything other than a fan-inspired continuation of something that I do not endorse.
No two, please.
Yeah, literally, he's like, this is not a continuation of my story.
Terrible. Didn't like it. Game of Thrones was great when George Martin was doing it.
Yeah, when George R. R. Martin was still, like, had books out.
I would like them to come out with a George Martin set for Magic, because I feel like it'd be very dragon-centric.
Oh, I love that.
Dragon and Zombies. Snow permanents!
Bring that mechanic back.
Yeah!
I mean,
Zombies be snow permanents.
Wizards, we're giving you ideas for free. Figure it out.
They probably already have that in the works, in all honesty.
Past turn.
They make things years
well, the
in
problem
advance.
is, apparently the House of the Dragon show is very popular. Wizards only make secret layers of failing franchises.
Failing franchises. Hold on.
Marvel.
No.
I mean, have you seen the movies? They're not making billions every time. They're like
Seriously,
Star Wars.
not
Final
anymore.
Fantasy, when's the last time they released an
500 million.
original game and not a remake?
The fact that like Finn's
I
actor
Final
won't
Fantasy
come back.
14.
It's been a few years, but they still had things. And Final Fantasy 14 was the best one.
Listen, it's fine that it's the best one. The point is they haven't released anything new. They're either stagnant or failing franchises.
They're still trying to finish the remake of
And look at Modern
Final
Horizons.
Fantasy
They
7.
keep reprinting that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna part
That's such a
3.
fail. Actually, let's
Are you going to
see.
sit here and tell me Warhammer is a failing or stagnant?
I'm going to say this. This might be a hot take.
Or Lord of the Rings? Failing?
Just
They
because
put it back into popular zeitgeist.
I'm
All right,
on
who
board.
really honestly thought?
Lord of the
Will's
Rings-
listening, so I'm going to say this with as much salt as this. Lord of the Rings had a very niche fandom. All
He's
right.
encoring.
Lord of the Rings is the grandfather of
two
fantasy.
copies of this. Yeah, I'm gonna attack everyone for 6.
Wait, including me.
When it attacks, I put target creature card from the friendly player's graveyard onto the battlefield under my control.
Ooh.
So attack trigger,
Attack
I'm gonna
trigger.
get 1 from each of your graveyard.
Do you
There
get
you
to
go.
choose?
Go ahead.
Of course I gotta choose.
And Doctor Who isn't stagnant.
Have you seen
Doctor
it?
Who's like in a
Actually,
It's a weird
bad
flux.
spot right now.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's
kind
not the
of.
best.
I feel confident arguing in favor of Lord of the Rings. I don't feel as confident with Doctor Who.
See, with Lord of the Rings is that the Tolkien estate is very protective of the IP.
Yeah, Tolkien State's very protected of IP, and B, it's not been favorably looked upon in like popular zeitgeist for a while because of how bad the Hobbit movies were.
But they could have done like one or two
Great.
movies. They were okay.
They were great. They were fun.
They weren't necessary.
They could have
They were absolutely not.
they
Okay,
could have
right.
slowed down the timetable. All right, that is my biggest complaint.
What
Is like we know how good CGI is because Transformers look really good, and you had
Well, see,
PS2 cutscene quality fight scenes in something.
Here's another
Yeah.
thing too, as well, is like you look at like the rushing of everything. Like Steven Spielberg, when he was told, "Hey, make a sequel to E.T." right after E.T. was finished, he basically spent 3 weeks writing a sequel to it, just so it was so bad. No studio that was sane would actually go through with it. Basically, they had so the E.T. aliens. They're white, red eyes, so basically albinos. They're cannibals. They kidnap the
I
children.
remember this.
Yeah, they
It's
kidnap the
official?
children. He wrote this is actually an official script. He wrote it as bad as
That's really
possible,
cheap.
so no studio would bother him. He's like, I don't want a sequel. I'm done with ET. Like, write a sequel. You're contractually obligated. Make us a sequel. It's like, all right, I'm gonna make it as bad as possible. Basically, make it a really schlocky horror movie that no studio that wants to make money will actually go through with, and you can leave me alone.
That's fair. I approve.
Mhm.
So, what'd you pick for
I
my
approve
graveyard?
this.
But also, you have to understand what are the other properties?
What's he
Like
doing?
Princess Bride.
Creatures
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't call it stagnant.
That's
That's just a standalone plot.
Nice.
Standalone story.
Walking Dead
I know nothing about that.
franchise is dead.
Walking Dead.
Or if I'm
Walking
gonna
Dead.
choose
Evil Dead.
Wizard.
They're doing Evil Dead?
They did Evil Dead.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Okay. I will not hear that Dracula's dead because they keep making new Dracula stuff.
Just get his ashes, mix the blood of a virgin. You're fine.
Yeah.
He keeps coming back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dracula. Nick Cage was Dracula. I think.
Yeah.
Double Strike.
He was.
Yeah.
Renfield.
Yeah.
Dracula's never going to be a dead
Oh,
franchise.
actually, you want to know a really good Dracula series? It's on Netflix. It's 3 episodes. They're
Jerry,
about an hour and a
take
half.
it
I have no walker, so yes. It's called Dracula. It's 3 episodes, about an hour and a
That
half
keeps
each.
getting recommended to me. Is it good?
Watch it. Oh my God,
Watch it.
watch it.
I will watch it.
It is phenomenal, and it ends so well. It's like I wanted to continue, but they ended it in a way where it doesn't have to. It's just you want more of the story, more of the characters, more of the writing. It is such a good series.
Netflix is a really good limited
By the way,
series.
Nevin is quietly just taking command of the game.
All right,
You know,
hey Nevin.
I think that
Hi.
they had to budget
Hi.
their money for the universe.
give me a
beyond,
turn,
and they
I can
couldn't
get rid of
choose
that
who
thing
they
that's
wanted to pay
milling
the big
us.
bucks to.
Listen, it's
I
mostly
don't
just my
care.
joke. Especially because
You know
they
what? At all.
they announced the Marvel set right after, like, oh yeah, the Marvels bombed in the box office. But it's like, so we're making a Marvel Commander set, I'm like, or a Marvel Magic set. I'm like, checks out.
Okay, that's fair. Never mind.
Like I said, it's just a meme in my head.
Command Tower, Land
I mean, it's not
Traeger.
totally without merit. I'm defending what I like, but like,
There's the
Yes.
one. Oh my God,
I'll
Horde.
defend Lord of the Rings and
Three.
Final Fantasy, but I kind of have the ability to defend some of that.
Let's see.
Yes.
4. Here's my sorcery. I'm gonna pay.
I'm still gonna shock. You walk me through why?
1,
What is it called?
2.
Doctor Who? What's wrong with that?
So Doctor Who, the 13th Doctor wasn't as
Yeah.
well received as they liked because there was a change of writers in house.
3. Get him
So
back in
people were
hand.
just a little bit upset because like it was a different vibe to the story,
I'm gonna pay.
Okay.
and it's like a lot of people just stopped
1,
watching for a while.
2.
Ooh, I had a question I wanted to ask you
Yes.
about Doctor Who. Is that what is it going to ruin the
3.
stream? It's not
Play
magic related.
Venom Throat, Flying Death
Okay.
Touch, Hexproof.
The Christmas special.
Yes.
David Tennant's Doctor Who.
Yes.
Is he in love with another Doctor Who?
I did. So is it a newer episode?
It's the Christmas one that
1,
just came out this year,
2.
Technically,
where it has
I'm
a
gonna
toy
play
man
Tyrion
played by.
Guard.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Shield
Is he?
Wall.
Are they?
Kasakin, give
They're
me
the
creature
same
control.
doctor.
Creature
So if he
counters
loves
on them.
himself,
Ooh,
then yeah.
alright, anyway, Kasakin doesn't
Also, they
matter.
aren't each other's love interests. He goes into retirement after the episode.
Okay, I thought they were love interests for a second.
No.
2.
Technically, because he loves himself.
X equals 1.
Okay, but they're not like romantic.
No,
Okay, on that.
Okay, that was my thing. I saw
And
the
I'll pass the
numbers.
turn.
That's
Alright, cool.
weird.
I did things. Okay. I should get done with
You
this.
can just close. It's fine. You can close.
Yeah, yeah,
That's okay.
totes me goats.
That's not weird.
I could have done that. Oh well. I forgot I have a commander I can cast.
Exotic Orchard. Guys all have blockers.
No.
I have a death touch blocker.
Now we're gonna do
Blast act again?
Yeah, now we're gonna do the past inflames blast act thing.
Listen, Everett, the best removal is player removal.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna cast this blast act and blow up all creatures.
Because I think I'm gonna be dying anyway. I'm gonna sack this Tyrant Guard. I give my creature that counters hexproof and indestructible to end a turn. So this is gonna be a 2/2 that doesn't die.
I looked at the bloodthirst. I'm like, that's how I die. A horrible death.
Mm-hmm.
I only get the one, so let's make it worth something, right?
He's still hexproof indestructible.
Does he have hexproof?
Because I sacked the Tyrant Guard in response to Blast Act. So, creature, if I sack a shield wall, sacrifice Tyrant Guard, creatures you control, counters on them, gain hexproof indestructible to end a turn.
Cast Dark Crit.
Is this like
Cast Chaos Ward.
Is this okay? Is this
Dark Crit's an instant? That's dumb.
Dark Ritual? Yeah, it's great. I love it. All right, so cast
Stupid
ward. I'm
card.
not shuffle that in my deck. All right, so this gets shuffled in.
Well, no, because you sacrifice.
It's hexproof as well, though. So you're doing response to the hexproof trigger. Because this doesn't matter. It's a Tyrant card. So Tyrant card sack. This doesn't have counters that it dies. However, this has a counter on it. So
Creatures with counters on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would just target that response.
in response before the hexproof indestructible.
Yep.
Okay, so this gets shuffled in. And then I get to find a permit. All right, so that resolves.
And that's a one black mana floating from the.
What's going on?
Ever can't do math.
Or read.
No.
Listen, I have no response. I'm just gonna cast this brainstorm of black mana
He just
floating.
denied
He used up all of his responses.
That was the Civic game. We hit all the counter spells.
Everett, you also play red?
Yes, I always play red.
You get red in the face. Alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol does do a number on me.
All right, reveal. Soul Ring. Oh boy. Do magic. I get an artifact finally.
This Nurgle's Rot back on.
What you just call him?
Calling you Nurgle's Rot.
Oh, Grandpa
I knew that's how
Nurgle.
you always spell it about me.
Nurgle's the best cast guy.
Oh,
He
best
loves all his
cast.
children. He loves three hands.
I was explaining that to David the other day.
Hey, just don't be an Eldar God in his collection because you're in the jar.
He gives everyone cancer so we can cure the cancer.
Yeah.
Kill the cancer with another cancer. And then give you another cancer just because. He loves you so much. He wants you to improve. Just be the way you are.
Yes,
Is it cancer or is he just giving me extra stuff?
He's giving you love and his attention and his care. He loves all of his little diseases,
Tumor reminds me of him every time I touch it.
especially when it talks to you.
6, 7, 8. Wow. First liver. 4 less. And we're done. Ooh, has haste.
Ooh, disgusting. Everett's at 14.
I can't cast Blast Act again.
You're not going. Actually, JK, I don't have enough to bring out this grave letter. Jihad.
What does he do?
Mana Rock. All slivers now tap for.
You should just tap your commander then. He has haste.
I need to kill this one. First, we're going to cascade.
Why didn't you kill me?
Blast act.
Or the second blast act.
Oh,
Possibly
also,
a third
how many
blast
are we
act.
milling by
There
the
is no
way?
third Blast Act.
How many are we milling by the way? for this?
1, 2, 3. But hold on, because I'm going to get a.
One of us.
Yes.
And then 0 less.
There's no more zeros in here.
Don't you still have the cascade then? And you
I mean, yes.
so
But
you just
it's
shuffle your deck basically?
It's just going to go back. No shuffle.
Oh, it goes back
David
whenever-
still has ones left. It goes back in any order.
Well, no, but if you cascade, don't you still have to do it?
Woo.
Or no? Can you
No,
choose?
because after.
Because you can choose not to cascade, or do you have to?
No, you have to.
So then
You can just choose not to cast a spell and put all the cards back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you can choose not to.
Never the card back.
Yeah.
Right.
If you want to look at the deck, you can.
If you can, I wanted to, just to see where it's at.
Actually, now I do. 2, 3, 4, 5. Grave letter. Then we're gonna cascade for 4 less. Oh, easy. Done.
Well, we suggested that we were crazy.
2 more entered, so we're gonna mill another 2.
So, total, how many?
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
All right.
Oh, 7 for a land.
2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. I guess that's 3. With lands. That's perspective.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kind of stuff the swarm a little further underneath. It's getting thin up top.
Yeah. So we're just rebelling against an angry god.
I'm just gonna leave it at that actually. Everett. Another 7.
But you tapped it to cast your sliver grandmother.
No, I tapped these 2. These
Why
2.
was that tapped?
This was not tapped.
He was
was
touching
tapped.
it.
No,
Oh,
it was,
okay.
It was untapped.
All right,
Now
I'll
it's
do
tapped.
that.
Why not
because I'm
attack him also
attacking.
with the Sliver Gravemother too? Because it haste.
You know what? Good point. You know, we're keeping the great, but just the 7, please.
All right, cool. I'll attack myself.
Pass turn. Fucking think over here.
Yeah, Joe's making you think. Why don't you hit him with grandmother?
Because I'm helping you do decisions.
I'll smack him in a bit. Don't worry.
Okay.
Exactly.
Don't you worry. You're pretty little head here.
Sliver Gravemother. What does she do again?
Encore. And the legend rule does not apply to me.
Oh, there you go.
Mm.
We said Encore, so just like clap for it.
Encore is attack trigger.
No.
Gives Encore.
Yeah, it gives Encore. Encore is equal to CMC.
Because you can replay from the graveyard, right?
Yes. And yes, there are embalmer's tools in this deck.
So your graveyard upside down? What is that?
It is. I was looking at it. I was looking at it, trying to see, like, should I get some cards or am I going to wait?
In the
Reflex
flash.
Armor. Then I will pacifism the first sliver.
Neat.
Thanks, Nevin.
Trigger on Saruman.
For all
Each of
choice.
you mill 2 cards, and then I can look at your graveyard.
Ooh.
Cultivate an Intermorphic Sphinx. Is this what you get
You
to
can encore them.
cards or creatures?
That's true. I can encore them.
So what does Saruman need from our graveyard?
I can
Creatures?
cast up to 1 target instant sorcery or enchantment from your graveyard.
Ooh.
I have a windfall. You want a windfall?
I would love a windfall.
Not again. Oh, I'm really tutor.
My deck is crap.
I have a
Still got
varsity.
creatures to find.
So here are all my enchantments and sorceries. My instants are all in exile from past
Can I
lives.
see your graveyard?
Actually, can I see your graveyard?
Hmm?
I have
It's
a
holding
reanimation
it.
spell for next turn.
Who do you now?
Yes.
Neat.
Bloodthirster is a 6/6. What does that make Angel Boy? Sanguinius, what does that make him a 5/5? Because he had a trouble with that Bloodthirster the one time.
Makes him a 7/5.
This is your graveyard?
Yeah, that's my. Well, that's all the cards in my graveyard that you could target with it.
Because his sorcerer's instants are gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I can believe 7/5. That would be 7/5.
I have a plan. I have a plan. I have the pretend
But yeah,
plan.
here's all the instant sorceries I have.
What about enchantments?
Oh, enchantments. I have 1 enchantment.
It's doubling season.
Yeah, it's doubling season.
I don't think I can use that.
So you're going to
It's gonna cost you. What? Nothing.
Okay.
A drink.
A compliment.
Oh, David, you pray.
Thank you.
I love your sweater.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get the loss of the damned.
Ooh,
Okay.
You're an incredible host.
thank you. Goodness, I just get better and better.
Just so you can cast it for free, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
This is technically it's
2024.
okay.
Wizards of the Coast
Yes.
would never make you pay mana again for stuff like
And the
that.
actual cards exiled? Okay.
Go to my end step.
Can't
As
believe
when
you didn't
Storm
want
out
a windfall.
ETBs, you get the steal stuff, or you tax or whatever too.
When I cast my second spell action.
Okay.
So I cast him and then I cast.
So you opt in the
cast-
preordained and you get to do stuff.
Oh wait. I can't cast this. That's less.
Okay.
So
You want to win?
Do you want to go back to my graveyard?
Have a Nurgle drop.
You just get it back though. Do you have any one cost or
So what's he do when he
two or less?
sorcerer's an instance? 2 or less.
I killed my Explorer at the beginning of the game.
I did cast an Explorer in the beginning of the game.
Explorer does not have removal.
2 or
No.
less. Restoration of
have-
instance.
A little removal. It's in there.
There's Explore.
My removal's over here in the exile pile.
And rampant growth. That's all I have is 2 or less is sorcerer's for instance. The enchantments 2 or just sorcerer's an instance.
Enchantments. That's for non-forest.
Rampant growth is basic land, and explore is draw then play second land. So you can play any land you want. Put it back to the tapped.
I'll exile that.
Woo.
So any other enchantments are 2 or less. Everything's expensive.
Everything is very expensive.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Everything is awesome.
When you
Alright, so you pass turn 2, right?
I got copy strike in the peen.
Sounds rough, bud.
That was terrible.
I don't know. It's kind of what I'm into, if I'm being
That's
honest.
what I would have done.
It's like, I'm so sad I didn't come up with it first.
Alrighty. I'm gonna play. Do. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Yeah. So 3. So that's gonna
You
be
give one
red,
card.
blue, green.
Might be a minute of time.
How many cards do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna
I have 6 cards.
Should've went
Swarm Lord. For full cost. TVs with 2 counters on
Yeah,
it.
there's 2 of us.
Oh,
For each
damn,
time you cast a
that
commander
sucks.
from the graveyard, if I cast him once, so I get to get 2 counters on him just now. So he's now 7/7 through 6. Cool. So he's in. Play lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna pay 4. I'm gonna crack the Cape Temptation to put 2 +1/+1 counters onto Swarm Lord.
Okay,
So he gets 4.
sure.
So he's a 9/9, and then I'm gonna pass the turn.
And
Actually, it's Soul Ring. Oh well.
draw. This time's legendary. I'm gonna tap 5. I'm gonna cast Nurgle's Conscription. David, I need you more find your exile the rest of your graveyard.
Do I have more fun?
Yes, you do. It's a graveyard.
Can I see what Virgil's subscription does?
I'm gonna name demons. Target creature from this graveyard attack, then exile the whole graveyard.
Holy crap.
Tap 2.
That's an instant too. Wow.
We're just gonna cast it. Sorcery speed, so I can get rid of David's graveyard. And the other cast I exalt Flamer of Zinch. And then I'm going to tap 3 and cast this Plague Drone. Then I'll pass the turn.
All right. In the beginning of my upkeep, want to look at the top card. Oh, look at that. Gilrider Sliver flying. Defense of the Heart's going to trigger. Just going to sack that. Look for 2 creature cards. 1 and 2.
Oh, David wins.
Yes. Yes, I do.
How so?
So
Infinite
Sliver
combo.
Queen, Basalt Sliver, and Training Grounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Kids, I did my best.
And they all have haste.
Yes.
See you, Everett.
GG's.
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 So how do you win again though? Just so we can hear for the camera, because I can read.
Sliver Queen has the pay 2, put a Sliver token into play. It's a 1/1. Basalt Sliver has all slivers have sack this permanent, add 2 black. And Training Grounds has reduce activated abilities of creatures that cost up to 2 less to cast.
So you can literally.
But it doesn't do less than 1.
So
So,
you can sack for the dude, make a dude, get 2 mana off of it, pay the 1, sack a dude,
mhm.
make it, kill him,
Yeah.
repeat, and then you mill us.
Mill, combat if someone gets rid of this.
Generated from mana outfit, so you can still make it.
Literally.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, GG.
GG's.
We got milled. Hello. Hello in the bottom. Hello.
Yeah.
So I did not play this deck well. That was fun.
Yeah.
I can cast my commander like 3 times and like I have other things in casting.
Abaddon just costs so much. Like, this is why this deck is bad.
This is why this deck is good. I just want to get it.
There's this card called Idris.
Yeah, I know it's better in every way. Problem is, this deck is so mana hungry, and there's not enough.
Should play green.
Yeah, this card called Idris is green.
I got Idris.
All right. One more.
Alrighty.
Sure. Blake, you want to tap in?
Sure.
Okay.
What are you guys playing?
I'm bumming a deck off.
Yeah,
of
we're both playing
Everett's.
pre-cons. I think Nevin's playing his Commander Seal deck, so it's pre-con minus.
Do you think the red dragons is my correct level? Or should I do Dracula? What do you think?
Probably red dragons. Red dragons should be fine.
Red Dragon to go
Did
for.
you do CDH? I'm not sure if you got a text on.
I didn't bring mine because I haven't been able to get back to my house. Haven't been home in like
I
3
can give you
weeks.
my Sovala.
I like playing better. No offense to you, Everett.
Ouch.
Be out.
Taken.
Offense taken.
Alright.
Let's see. Forget. I was the one playing mono green first, back when I played Yisan.
Before I called CEH, doesn't mean I wasn't playing mono green. I just wasn't playing
Well, you guys,
real mono
you
green.
gotta tell me, 'cause I'm happy with, dragons, with the vampires. I can switch over to Nagila for CEDH.
Go Dragons. I want to see Dragons go burr. I haven't seen them yet.
What do you see each next week when Joe has his decks back?
Oh, I literally haven't been home in like 3 weeks. My folks have been sick with COVID.
What?
It's like,
Oh, you already
oh,
heard that.
yeah, well, they're fine. They literally today, it's like, oh, we're no longer positive. And I'm like, well, it's a little late to get there now, but I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're not,
Sick. Oh, they were like, last time I got COVID, I was positive for like almost 3 weeks. I was asymptomatic for like a week and a half
sure.
of those 3 weeks.
sucks.
But, so I was basically out of work for 3 weeks because of it, because it's like during the heyday of COVID. But thankfully, it wasn't too bad for me. Just
I've never had COVID and been asymptomatic. It puts me in the ground every time.
Yep. Oh no, I was running a fever like 104 at the highest. I think 103 was bad.
Now I'm gonna have that.
No, I was not steady on my feet. I was loopy. I'm like, I feel sick. I don't know why I'm sick. And then we get home. It's like, because we were at a vacation, my fiance and I, and we both like aren't feeling too hot. So we get back early because it was May-ish. So it was almost summer. So it was like hot and the heat wave was coming. So it's like, let's leave early because we're both running a fever. So we get back and it's like, let's test. And I'm like, oh, it's COVID. That makes more sense.
That, logically.
You'd think.
All right, Nevin, I'm having cut.
Here, Everett, have you cups?
Your commander taken out?
Yep, we can do the Tyranids again. That was actually fun. I like this deck.
All the decks.
Now we're gonna. Oh, I had another deck that I'm sure isn't good.
What?
I'm not gonna play it, but I made a Gretchen deck.
Oh, Gretchen Titchwillow?
I'm not finished it.
Yeah. We had one Civic Pile win tonight.
Mono red, blacklist dragons.
Oh, magic gods, why must you tempt me?
Ooh, Magic Gods.
Also, I had a Mandela effect the other day. I could have sworn there were temples made for the
Now, if I
Warhammer
have
decks.
one land, do I keep it? I have a Rampant Growth and Explore.
You know what? As your friend and person playing against you, keep it.
Listen, Joe, if you keep one lander, I'll keep one lander.
Do you have a one-lander?
Yes, I do.
I'll keep a one-lander.
Alright.
I roll. I roll.
I roll, and we got the D12s.
This is either going to be glorious or terrible.
D12s don't get enough love. I got a 7.
Lucky sevens.
20. Nevin beat a 20.
You should see the first rolls. It was
17.
Evan
Or
and I
15.
both rolled 24.
Yeah, I'll never have it again.
5. Who's going first, Blake?
Yeah, Blake's
Yep.
going first.
Alrighty.
And I'm not keeping a no land hand.
You know what the worst one-lander I've ever kept was? It's modern, and I had a Gavney Township in a Cocoa Company deck.
Oh my god.
And I was playing this burn.
I think I was the burn player.
No, you weren't.
Okay, good.
It's funny.
Because I remember
I got
this exact
down-
situation.
I got down to 2 life. He's like, you know what, bud, good game. I just plays Shockland and killed
Are
me.
you winning, sons?
I want a game.
Dad.
David won a game. This is game 3.
Nice.
And after game 3, we're gonna be closing off for the night.
Alrighty. We played a forest pass.
We'll play this dismal backwater and pass.
Really a Disney play.
Oh, like always, I'd like to bring up that unfortunately my father isn't here to play with us right now.
Oh. Oh, don't worry, Blake. I'm right here.
Dad, are you proud of me, Dad?
I'm very proud of you. Look at you with a man rock on turn 2.
I know.
Younger.
I've actually, yeah, pass. Absolutely. I'll try to say absolutely. I'm too excited with my father here.
You mean daddy? It makes you very,
Don't be
makes you very
creepy.
excited.
Pass turn.
Not my dad.
Draw.
I'm a morally supportive father.
Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it.
Play mountain tap. We're going to a.
You choker, man.
Right, there it
Well, like
is.
this
Rapid
right.
growth
Yes.
and pass turn. Find and islands.
Draw. Play this Forgotten Cave on pass the turn.
Oh, hi, Chonky boy.
Patho Ancestry. Is that a Chamander on board right now?
Nope, it's not. It's just because I'm
Okay.
stuffing with the deck when I'm putting in the board.
He doesn't put his commander out on the side.
It's
like
where I
he
keep
used
my
to.
deck, so unfortunately, it's like I don't feel like trying to bury him underneath all my lands.
Faithless looting. Draw 2 cards.
Faithless looting with faithless art.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Faithless looting.
Secret tunnel.
You know, I understand art's perspective, but I would not be surprised if someone came out and said, "Oh yeah, the art on that faithless looting in particular, AI generated."
It literally was.
Was it?
Probably.
Oh, okay, cool.
That was
We don't
perspective.
know.
There's something about the
Okay,
art.
what?
They were saying like,
Secret
oh,
tunnel.
the perspective was wrong. They didn't use the real copy. So I didn't finish it in time. Excuses. It's just it's so weird. But her other arts in the set were phenomenal. She did Harmonize and like I forget what else she also drew in that set, and they look good.
Does she look like that? Is that what the artist looks like?
I don't know.
I'm willing to
Joe.
bet she just put herself in one of
Am I
the
doing?
cards.
Your turn.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Draw.
Would not be the first time.
But
Otherwise,
what was it like? Send triplets or whatever, the bald heads or something, with like the artist being bald. But not send
Not
triplets.
send
It was something. It was like white enchantment. There's 3 dudes, one blindfolds, whatever. It's like 3 of them. They're all bald.
sounds like a mess.
It might be. We met him. We were at the convention. He was there signing cards or whatever. And you talked to him, and he mentioned that. I'm gonna play Thorn Falls and just tap to gain a life.
I still hate playing my ancient silver, my ancient copper dragon because they're both signed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, an ancient bronze dragon. That's
I'm
not
gonna pay 3. I'm gonna play Bone Sabers. The equipments. Pay 3 to equip, and quick creature attacks. Put 4 counters on it. So you go.
Thank you. I am going to play. I'm going to have to play this talisman. Oh, it's not that turn.
I untap my many 2 lands.
What do you have? What's the artifact do? Find lands.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a cool.
Tap 3,
Nice.
play Imperial Recruiter.
Sack it to do it.
I look at my deck for a creature with a power totaling 2 or greater,
Mm.
or 2 or less, reveal it, and put it in my hand.
Mhm.
And that's gonna be it for me. So if you want to just go, I don't know.
I'm going to find a dragon speaker shaman.
If I remember to put it in here. I'm dumb sometimes. You never know.
Also, who's going to the comic book store this Friday? Okay. Sounds good. I'm registered for the 6 and the 8s. If you want
What's
to
the
ride
creator?
from
Creator 2/3.
Casa de Everett.
Do I want one? I don't really need to ride. Do I like hanging out with you before the game? Yes, I do.
Yes.
So what's Imperial Creator? 2/3.
Imperial Recruiter.
No.
1/1.
1/1.
Hey, Fox.
Yep.
Comic book store Friday?
Draw. And return.
You pick me up 4? Alright,
By the way, anybody that's local to the Jersey area comic book store, spot to play Commander Friday nights, 6 and 8 o'clock pods. We're all going to be there.
Oh boy.
No, you can't get a ride because if I don't know you, unless it's Will, the Will you can't get a ride.
Hey, Hey, if I go back into the comments and ask for a ride, will you say yes?
Yes. Because I'll know it's you asking for a ride. Actually, are you P Devil Gorgon 99?
No.
I don't know who that was.
P Devil Gorgon 99.
No, that's the person who likes me.
Yeah, they like our mom. Unless my dad was watching. In which case, why is my dad's username that?
All right, so Imperial Recruiter's a 1/1, right?
1/1. Yes.
All right, I'm going to add 2. I'm going to play the Moloch. X equals 0. It's a 2/2. Ravenous doesn't matter. I didn't pay X or more for its ETB for Ravenous. However, Terror of the Deep, when it ETBs, it fights up to one target creature and opponents controls. That creature would die, exiled instead. So I have to fight, so I'm going to fight your Recruiter. 2/2 versus the 1/1, so it's exiled. And then I'm going to pay the 3. I'm going to equip with Bone Sabers. And I will pass the turn.
Judge, he's doing lots of things.
How's it feel?
My advice would be to get good.
Judge, I don't know how to get good.
Play Dark Souls until
Don't
you
be a
either
scrub.
rage quit or you get good. You ever seen the All Win mod? No. Where what's the final boss again? Dark Souls Win, right? War Decembers?
Yes.
So the mod is basically a randomizer mod, but they randomize where every
Cast
enemy
Herald of Slash. And I'll pass the turn.
everything's win.
My demon spells cost 2 less to cast, and my other demons have haste.
That's not too bad though. I feel like
I drew fast, man.
it's not.
I don't know. I forgot. I don't know if you finished it or not, but that was interesting seeing like
You're
the
the
asylums.
enemy.
I'm
Everything's
the enemy
win.
now. That's the only good thing about this deck is the fast mana. That is
Every
it.
single enemy?
Every enemy.
That would be annoying.
Someone's calling in. Oh, okay. Hello, caller number not picking up.
Also, I get to scry 1 because of Path of Ancestry.
Oh boy.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you cast?
I'm casting my Commander.
Oh, okay. You said you were casting. I was like, wait, what's being cast?
Chamander, sir.
Chamander.
Chameleon, if you will. And then I'm going to banish him. So I have an extra red. And then you tap this red. So I can play a Reckless Barbarian.
What does he do? Says being reckless.
Well, he's very reckless.
Does he
and
drink and drive?
He will recklessly sacrifice himself in a car while drinking to give me 2 red mana. Really, the important part is he's a dragon.
Where's your...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
And
2.
then 7. Oh, I thought that was 3. Okay, then I can't do Reckless Barbarian.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
Do you want to get back to your duty kill?
Yeah, we can make you Simeon Spirit Guy, and then we just tap the Arcane Signet. Everybody gets 1.
I did. I miscounted.
You can just keep him sacked just to float a red because.
I did that last time where I did things for the lulz, and it didn't work out for me, so
Listen,
I'm not going to continue.
If you want
Yeah,
your
we got
mana crypt to
10%.
tap for 30, you just have to take 9 bolts to the face.
I'm good,
Okay.
but I appreciate the offer.
You're one.
It's already going to hurt enough considering I've tapped it.
You getting back Sydney
But
Spirit
I
Guide?
still-
or-
I took back
Yeah,
some.
just right.
Okay, so you cast him and then
Yeah.
you killed him.
And then I realized what happened. It's like, I'm just going to.
Oh, no, you didn't cast him yet. Discarded him, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to put that fucker in my hand. But other than that, screw up. It's Nevin's turn.
I was like,
So
Simeon
what do you
Spirit Guy,
have?
that card's banned in modern.
Same-
Is it banned in modern?
It's laughless.
Well, not laughing.
Yes. I said laughless, not laughing.
Excuse me, sir. If you're going to hold that card, you respect her. Like a lady. Okay.
Yes, there you go. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah, Blake.
Holy crap.
Or who's that said this? Simeon Spirit Guy banned in modern. Yeah, of course it's banned in modern. Card's insane.
It's really
Every fast mana.
Like, if you have 2 Simeon Spirit Guides, a mountain, and a blood moon, your opponent just doesn't play Magic.
good.
Literally. All right. I'm going to play.
As long as they aren't playing mono red. If they play mono red, you could.
I think Mox Amber is the only mana positive card.
No, I don't want to do that yet. All right.
Manamorphose is still legal.
Good move to combat.
That can be.
Actually, don't move to combat now. You know what? I'm going to go this way. I'm going to play 5. I'm going to play Xenagos.
Oh, the ritual.
Move to combat. 2/2 becomes a 4/4. Blake. Ever, what do you have?
I have a 2/2 because my other demon's haste and makes them cost 2 less to cast.
Okay. You have your commander. You have your commander. You have almost your commander.
I have 2/2. That makes my demons cost less.
Oh,
I ain't casting Abaddon anytime
Sorry,
soon.
Blake. I'm gonna attack you for 4 trigger. Get 4 counters on this. It's gonna be for 8s.
What happened? Okay, so it's 8 now.
It's 8 because Xenagos gives him +X with its power and a turn at the beginning of combat. So beginning of combat's 2/2. So it gets +2/+2, and then it attacks, and it gets the 4 counters. So it's only going to be for 8s. So 2/2 beginning of combats.
Yes.
4/4. Attack, equipments, bone sabers gives it 4 counters. So it's 8 damage.
I'm still not sure how we got there, but everyone's looking at me like I'm crazy, so I'm going to
So,
assume you don't. You're
Xenagos-
good.
you're
You're
good.
good. I'm dumb.
Xenagos doubles power at the beginning of combat. So beginning of combat, it's 2/2 becomes 4.
Nope, I'm happy.
Now
Now.
I'm attacking, and then it
I
gets
was
the
trying to
counters.
figure out how to get from 2 to 4. Either way, I'm just
Xenagos and then
Yes.
equipment. So
So I take 8.
you take 8. And then it stays as a 6/6 after combat. So then I will pass the turn to Everett.
I'm tough.
I just had an aneurysm. Like,
Usually I don't understand.
Reading's difficult. What does it say? Don't know.
you expect me to read in
You're
this
a red
game
player.
of magic?
You're a red player. It's fine. We don't expect anything else.
I play red cards that go burr. What are you talking about?
Do math? I don't know what that is.
I just swing big flappy dragons and I hope for the best.
Are they good or bad dragons?
They're bad.
Bad because they're actually bad or
Bad.
bad?
I mean, I think they're pretty good. I need an Uthar Hellkite. That's like the only thing here dragon-wise that I want to put in.
I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna tap 2 first.
You should play that- You should play that dragon that when you after you cast it, shuffles back into your deck.
That'd be funny. And you know what? It would net me tokens.
That's
It's
exalted.
a 5 mana
Each
5/5, and
for
it
2.
swings, and then after the turn, it goes back in.
Oh, Archwing Dragon?
I don't remember. I think it's a common.
I can't remember.
Blood Rush of
Archwing
Corn.
Dragon's cheap. I can't remember.
I don't remember. I think it's a common
I
though.
can't remember if it's into my hand or my deck for that one.
And then I'll pass it.
Oh, he's doing things.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
I'm not doing much yet.
Heads, I don't take damage. Oh.
1, 2, 3. It's okay. It's only being bolted. Besides, that's our win comment. It bolts you every turn for
10 more turns.
You get 10 more turns.
I mean, if everyone does it, it's gonna go by real fast.
Especially if you hit him every turn.
Oh.
Because I don't think Blake's gonna hit us with a 1/2 infinite combo of mono red dragons plus. Actually, he
What
has
combo?
played Terror of the Peaks before.
That's a good card.
I have Terror of the Peaks. I have one
Spawn of Thrash
I have
is
one-
funny.
potentially infinite combo.
Potentially.
And it is Ancient Copper Dragon
An aggravated assault.
or Hellkite Charger, but the same idea.
Yeah.
Same idea.
But like, I have to consistently roll enough mana.
Yes.
yeah, but once you get into excess, you should. Even
Yeah,
if
I
it's not
have that.
infinites.
Infinite combo in Surgo and Ojutai because it's like, oh, what do you do? I'm gonna keep hitting you. How? As I guess I have to keep rolling good or decent.
I just keep having to listen. I just have to keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move to Shombat. Actually, need to do that so that I also pay for that. Sorry. I'll leave it. I'm gonna swing Lantha. And I'm gonna swing her.
Sure did just hit you for 8.
Yeah,
I
but
am gonna. Well, what kind of creatures do you have?
you eventually get to
2/4
board wipe.
that puts
Okay.
my
I'm gonna swing at you.
That's fair.
I wanted to do it too.
How much?
6.
Commander?
It's just the bit asking people what their blockers are and then just still attacking somebody else anyway.
Every time you did it, it actually made me laugh, and I wanted to do it too.
Alright, hold on to it.
Get rid of it. Clear it out. And what?
It's supposed to go to a different screen.
Yeah.
Joe, let me see. You're not doing this right.
Oh, it likes you apparently.
Oh, and second main, I'm gonna do the thing where I'm gonna tap all of them. So 1,
4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by sacrificing it
Mm-hmm.
to play Inferno with the Star Mounts.
Make another token.
Woo!
Woo! What's he do?
Can't be countered. Flying. Actually, I should have done that first. Flying in haste. But you know, I play red. I'm dumb. It nets me another dragon, and also I can pay 1 red, and he'll get +1/+0 until the end of turn. And if his power becomes 20 this way, he deals 20 damage to any target. But I'm in red. I'm really not going to have the mana to do that all in one turn.
What are you talking about?
We're gonna be doing this for a while.
Pretty
And
data, guys. You could do it all in one card.
that is in here.
Your
Mm-hmm.
turn.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. What are friends for? If not to give people cards that are gonna hurt them later.
This was the first time I did this with Brandon.
He's Inferno.
Right now, 6/6. But remember, I'm in red and I don't have counter magic.
Yeah, you just have. I kill you faster now. I countered a counter spell by just bolting you in the face.
Yeah,
Actually, it's not true. You still have Red Elemental Blast and Pyroblast.
I do, and I have Tybalt's Trickery
So again, you technically.
and Reverberate.
Oh God, you're
Yeah, he's tapped out.
Absolutely, I'm tapped out right now.
There's no risk of Tybalt's Trickery. You can do whatever you want.
I'm going Guiding Bolt for the commander.
That's a spell. What does it do?
Screw target creature with power 4 or greater. That's right.
Wow.
That's an instant. I guess it's sorcery speed.
Oh no!
We're playing real magic at this
Oh
table.
no! Crap! I'm 1 mana short.
I'll surprise you.
Like I cast Redirect, you target Joe's creature.
Well, why would he do that?
Oh, why would Blake do that? It would keep him safe.
Nah. Says the man with more creatures than all of us combined.
I have a bunch of. I have a 2/2, a 3/3, and a 2/4.
And then when you get Abaddon, he's on the Black Crusade.
Actually, Blake has as many creatures as I do,
I was gonna say that. I'm like, we're even.
and he has 16 power.
I
on
am
one.
red. I don't do math. I'm green. I do math
Exactly.
for just how many dudes do I have?
Listen,
Blue
we-
is, I don't know what
Listen,
this
Joe
does.
couldn't give a proper lesson on why his creature was hitting you for 8 last turn.
Because I don't know.
Does that get +4/+4?
Every turn,
Whenever-
every time it
Because it's the
attacks.
equipments.
And then
Where's
it
that
goes to
going?
keep doubling.
What's that?
Where's that going?
Not on you yet. I have to see what your deck can do. I don't trust him. Genuinely. I know you never
He's
trust him.
saying
when I say-
yeah, but he's probably going to hit you later.
I hit you at other stuff later.
I'm going to tap down that. Doesn't untap. And you mill 2.
Okay, I absolutely will not attack you.
Nevin's like, I'm not getting hit. I'm not losing to a non-pre-con deck. All
I
right.
trigger Saruman.
Okay, this precon.
Everyone mills 2.
That's fair.
Again.
Sparring call.
And then I have to look at your.
in abundance.
You don't get creatures, right?
What do you get? Instants and enchantments and sorceries? Yep. Alright, you want abundance? Have an abundance.
I cannot cast.
Okay, well I have a what's it? Rampant Growth? Rampant Growth is in there.
I'm going to upgrade the.
That's fair. That's doable.
This is exile. And then I'll pass turn.
Alright, untap. Draw.
It's not like one of my games at Commander Seal is just do 3 for
Keep casting removal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's not a bad way to run it.
Yeah, no. Saruman's a very good commander to get. Only thing better than him would be Sauron.
I was actually on Zur the Enchanter with like no enchantments to get.
Mm-hmm.
Just like pacifist, and then I pulled like my last back Saruman. Yeah. Easy.
I was about to start playing, I think it was Gale plus a black background. And I was like, wait a second.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play New
Or
Horizon.
not Rectus.
Enchanted.
Graces.
Can't let us tap that 2 mana of any color at once. I'm gonna enchant this.
Untapped
Islands? Or Thornwood Falls. It won't matter because it makes any color at once.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna enchant Thornwood Falls because it's over here. I have 2 counters on the creature I control in ETBs, so I'm going to put 2 counters on this. Is now a 6.
2 counters, not a counter?
Yep. Put. Oh, I can't read. Sorry. A counter, so it's a 7/7. Thank you.
You're wrong.
Sorry, I cannot read today at all.
I'm
so
not
I can
tap
tap
the mage. I could do math.
3.
We don't do math or reading in the woods. We just listen to the trees.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Speak for your knees. Flee for your knees. Frontier Biovac, ETB. I can tap for all 3.
My name is Laura. I speak for the trees.
Alright, move to combat. Xenagos. Doubles power. It's a 7/7, so it's a 14/14.
You could swing at me again, but here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
He's gonna keep removing your stuff.
Here's the thing. I said I wouldn't swing him with this thing, so it's fair, and I can understand why I got rid of Bone Sabers because eventually it will come for him if I keep swinging every turn. It goes 4, 8, 12. So Everett, take 14. Cool. Last turn.
Draw. Sacrifice. I don't know what I'm going to do. How big is that thing right now?
Right now it's a 7/7.
7/7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is. We need to hit it with repeating lightning bolts.
It's a lot of lightning bolts.
That's 3 lightning bolts.
It's a lot of lightning bolts.
That's every other person at the table all having it and committing it.
Yeah, but here's the issue: red, no red.
That's
we all waste our lightning bolts, and he's like, "Pat that guy."
Oh no, it's just Sunlance. You waste Sunlance.
Oh, jeez.
You waste Sunlance in response. You both my bolts.
It's like, oh well, I guess we got what we
It
wanted
just
to do.
doubles its power, right?
Xenagos does.
Or, no, it gives him +X. Shit.
Because +X, so essentially it's double at that point in time.
I'm gonna cast Bitterness Blast.
Cool.
What's that do?
Cascade. It's a 5-drop, and Bitterness Blast does 4 damage to target creature.
So
So
we're Cascade 4 or less.
you just need the Cascade, basically. Yep.
Are you winning, sons?
I don't know yet.
You know my dad.
Cascade the brainstorm. Why do we keep cascading in the brainstorm every game?
Because he's telling you to think, Mark. Think.
Don't think. Let your heart drive you. Unless it's to me, then
no,
don't.
no.
Then
This is what I
think.
mean. This is what I mean by just think, Mark. Think. So just so you know, Nevin, I did not attack you.
We had to talk about it.
No, I did
Yeah,
not.
we did.
No.
We had to tell
no.
them
We had to talk about it.
I
honored
told
word.
them that they're like,
We're
oh,
good friends.
he removed the Bone
No.
Sabers. You should attack him. They're like, no.
Boring.
That's what I wanted. Bone Sabers wasn't attacking. It was the giant worm with Bone
We had to
Sabers.
physically
It's fine.
stop him from tapping his creature that way. Because that's how magic
In that
works.
direction. They held me back. It's like football. If you can stop the next down, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna flip a coin, see if this kills me. Bolt. Yeah, I'm safe.
What'd you call for?
Oh wait, no, I didn't call anything yet. I was gonna laugh.
Also, you gotta do it on camera so some of the fans believe you.
Heads. I'm safe. Fuck you, silver coin.
You try catching it next time. All right. What'd you
Call.
call?
Heads. I'm safe.
What is it?
Heads.
Yay! Yes. Cool.
After you abused it enough times,
I did. I had to beat her up a little bit.
you thrown him at the table.
I had to Sean Connery this bitch. I take it back. That wasn't fun. That was. I regret it.
Like Sean Connery.
Things I didn't want to hear on stream. I Sean Connery this bitch.
You're absolutely correct. You shouldn't.
I should never want that.
1, 2, 3, 4,
What's been
5.
Alec Baldwinning the set?
Ooh.
Sorry,
No,
shots fired.
no, you're good.
Sorry, shots
All right,
fired.
you two, knock it off. All right, I get it. Celebrities are terrible. Okay. Evan, tell me I'm wrong. At a certain point, they get so wealthy, they're just terrible.
Oh yeah, Alec Baldwin specifically sucks, but I don't think he deserves to be charged for that.
Oh, he literally was playing with
What was
a
he
gun.
charged
Then
for?
he, manslaughter? Because the weapon master had a loaded gun, but somehow it was
Well-
it was not supposed to be loaded, but he was practicing a weird cowboy draw with it. But with a loaded gun that wasn't supposed to be loaded, supposed to be blanks, somehow it wasn't.
Yeah.
So
I'm
a lot
gonna-
of just
He did not know that it was.
exactly, and then
yeah, you should be playing with a firearm, but you're on set. in a
But
situation
somehow-
where it
and then
shouldn't
somehow
be
like he got the gun when if the weapon master, I guess quartermaster, whoever actually supposed to basically dole out the guns, is not paying attention to someone grabbing a gun, and then somehow you have it loaded with like a real round in the chambers for whatever reason.
Keep your commander in the field.
I don't know what the hell.
I'm gonna do.
People
When
were
Commanding
shooting.
Dragon enters the battlefield, it deals 5 damage to a target player unless they sacrifice a creature.
Okay. It's acceptable.
No way I'm rethinking.
I knew you were. I'm gonna double check what he was
Other
technically
cookies.
charged with.
Good. I didn't untap.
I believe.
Oh,
he
yeah.
was in the box. I believe it was manslaughter. Which I've never been surprised.
You sure?
Thank you. I thought you got like a negligence charge.
Nevin.
Manslaughter would make the most sense.
Peanut butter patty.
Yes, please.
You have to come out. You have to come out to the camera. There you go.
On a giant bald head.
Honestly, it looked like one of the bullet bills from Mario Bros.
No.
I'll come out here.
That was pretty sexy. I did
I
that.
thought that was a short.
I used that for a dragon, so I get to scry one.
Thank you, Everett.
Oh, we'll make that to a short.
Acceptable.
Listen, Girl Scout cookies are great. I'm saying that because of the muffin. They know my address.
Literally.
I'll say it because they're delicious, and I have a
I know
terrible
it's
time
true.
controlling myself eating.
By the way, we've delivered for you from the troop. Did you know you can order cookies online from them now? And they take Cash App and the credit
Wow.
card?
My sudden eating disorder appreciates you.
Actually, you know what a really good cookie is? Like the Adventurefuls this year. And it's like a brownie caramel chocolate like swirl on top. It sounds weird, but it's
You're like,
really
"Oh, my
good.
strategy. I have to repay you. And yeah, my favorite, those are good. My favorite is the caramel chocolate things.
That's what I'm talking about. The
Is that what-
Adventurefuls.
Is that what they're called?
The caramel with the chocolate, whatever, the little disc of caramel with the chocolate underneath,
Yes.
and swirling chocolate.
Yes. Both
Those-
exact
exactly.
return. Yes, they're fucking incredible.
And they come in a little baggie.
They were there
reseals.
last year, and
Uh-huh.
I ate 2 boxes in one sitting.
No, they're not in a resealable bag this year.
Were they last year?
I have no idea.
I didn't take the time to find out. I just hammered through the whole box and then did another one.
Well, the thing about the peanut butter patties, that the bag doesn't reseal, so I just have a whole ream.
Oh, the problem is the peanut butter patties this year just taste better than they have.
I
in the past.
know.
Like, they haven't tasted that good in a long time.
I think it's the eating disorder.
Right?
Yeah, that's because it's the first batch, and as you buy more batches, you just get poorer quality. As you
No,
go.
they're actually pretty good this year.
I have a
Stuff.
2-2, a 3-3, and a 2-4. One,
They do.
the 2-2 makes my demons cheaper. The 3-3 gives my other creatures trample, and the 2-4 is exalted flame of each.
On 240, whenever you cast a for
Yeah,
instance, bolt the board for 1, and then
No.
randomly get stuff.
Each opponent takes 1. So here's the thing.
Thermal Alchemist the board. But if he casts 3 spells, he bolts the board. Or bolts each
I
player,
have to
sorry.
actually cast 3 spells.
Like he bolts, ponder, preordain.
Wait, what's bolting the board?
Nothing's bolting the board. Whenever I cast instant sword spell, this pings the board.
Okay.
Pings the players, rather.
Yes, it pings the players. It's
So
not actually
if he
bolting
casts
the
3
board.
spells, like bolt, ponder,
Listen,
preordain.
Joe is misinforming. I am pinging the player, not bolting or not board wiping.
I'm
So you
gonna
board-
contraband livestock on the Warlock.
Okay, so what does that do?
Exile it and then roll a d20.
Then what happens?
You get a creature token based
I'll give
Woo,
you the
boy, I can get something even better or bigger.
No,
I mean, I
on. The
can't.
best you can get is a 4/4.
Wait, so can I see this?
You can get a 4/4, a 2/2.
Oh, okay. It's 1 to 9 to 4/4. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Evan, you want to cast this Brainstorm with Saruman.
I rolled a 6.
Yes.
Cool, I got a 4/4.
You take that.
And
So I thought Nevin rolls.
do I roll or you roll?
Nevin rolls.
I believe I roll.
Oh, roll then. Sorry, I thought I rolled because I was the controller, not the spell. You roll.
I thought you said he rolled.
I still get a
confused.
4/4 anyway.
Hey, does anyone know those commanders where it's like people on them? It's they're the 5 color and they all have Goofy. Like it's Spike the Power Gamer,
Oh.
Timmy the Stompy.
The unset cards.
Yeah, the unset commanders.
What about them?
I call
Give
this
them
on
part.
X.
No. We give them partner.
Excellent count.
Yes,
Not
that does.
desire.
X gonna give it to you.
Oh, wait, I call dibs on voices.
Spike. With this.
Yes.
I want to play the red.
is maybe the more spikier action.
Which is funny, actually.
I kind of want to play the red one where it's character tribal.
That's Orthos.
Oh darn it! Never mind.
What's the scariest thing to play right now?
I have a 4/4 token. Is it a goat or what is
Probably
it?
You're a creature.
Inferno.
Honestly, the thing that's
It's probably Inferno.
I don't know what his do, but they all have a lot of words, and that scares
the
me.
thing that lets them randomly get sorcery
Right,
instances.
Inferno.
It's either the Zeech or the Inferno
Right.
one. In all honesty,
Absolutely.
is that the thing? Is that still in play?
Yes,
It's
it's just
down.
tapped right now.
Yeah,
It only
that
taps
one's
next
pretty
turn.
scary. Genuinely,
Actually,
I'm
it's the
gonna-
Zeneca.
Before you remove it,
indestructible.
before you remove it, I mean, you can. It's
indestructible.
fine. It just, I would at least
Everett.
read his cards because
want you to read the
it's not going to be a problem unless you're dumping mana, and I can
It
only
says
do
it
6 at a
doesn't
time.
matter. Your creature
You can
gains
start
haste.
Says-
prioritizing him. I will get rid of him.
No. Doesn't
Okay.
say anything but haste.
I'm gonna turn Xenagos into a treasure.
That's fair.
Everyone else too.
Okay.
That's
Nice.
sad.
Once again, I'm asking, do you want the brainstorm?
Why is it every time I play this deck get milled to shit? I can't pull lands.
There's brainstorm, and then it's Bitterness Blast, but you can't cast the Bitterness
It's
Blast. You only cast the
brainstorm.
brainstorm, right?
I can cast it 3 of those.
Yeah, Bitterness Blast is 5.
Alright, so you Borthos, what's going to be your tribe?
That's a character.
Humans.
Mysterious creatures.
No, because it had to be a specific character, so it had to be a card that featured in the artwork, name, description, or mechanics.
I'm gonna shock thing on this.
Okay. How are you
Sludge.
shocking?
Yeah, I saw the shock out of.
Alright, so you win.
Prevent the Slanishi from taking over.
Oh, the Herald. Pressure of Corn.
And then I will pass.
Alrighty, I will untap. When not
I remember
sacking
correctly,
treasure.
her
Joe, did you hear those two main alliance?
What's that?
Blake's gonna prioritize me because he was taking care of your stuff.
That's fine.
I might be. I'm not going to tell him that I'm going to attack. What do you want?
You already agreed to it.
You
I'm
know
right here.
what? You
I was in the room when the plan was made.
You're just going to assume that I'm going to hit? Yeah, here it is.
Go in the other room.
Okay. As enters the battlefield, choose a named magic character. Each spell you cast with the chosen character and its name, flavor, text, or art costs 1 Wooburg less to cast. This effect reduces only the amount of colored mana you pay.
Just name. What colors is he? Oh, he's got Wooburg in it, so yeah. Name Jace.
I saw somebody
How many
did,
Jaces are there?
what's his name? The bad guy from
Wait, he's only creatures
Dragon
spells?
Brothers War? The evil dragon,
Mishra.
Crixus Dragon.
Oh, Nicol Bolas.
Nicol Bolas.
Oh, okay.
I saw a tribal
Right.
for that because he's featured in so much.
Brothers War is not.
I don't remember the name.
Nicol Bolas was
Nicol Bolas is
War
my
the
go-to,
Spark.
just it's
So many,
it's
so
just
good.
everything.
Probably the Nicol Bolas.
It's also thematic.
And also, you
Card.
could blink her. You could do 2 separate things
Ah.
and then figure out how to blink her and then just go back and forth.
1, 2.
Oh, and that's easy. I'm gonna just throw in the hearing.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. I'm gonna cast Swarm
That
Lord.
makes sort
First time I'm casting it,
Nicol
so
Bolas,
it's
the Ravager,
two
costs 1
counters.
generic.
Oh, is Soren and Hiri 2 different characters?
Sort of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, you would do
So,
both and you just bounce
Everett,
back and forth?
high combat 4.
Just 4?
Just 4. It's not. It doesn't have counters on it because it's a what is it? A goat or something?
Yes.
4.
Alright, I'll take 4.
It's an ox.
Ox. Okay. Pass turn.
Untap.
Yeah, Soren's in the
I might
artwork
have
of
a
a lot
key.
of cards.
Randomly, I'll get back either this Bitterness Blast or this Brainstorm. Evens I get Bitterness Blast, odds I get Brainstorm.
Get Fitness Blast to kill his commander.
What's Saruman?
Yeah, it's a 5/4.
Listen, I am not going to kill this commander
Okay.
until somebody actually
Is it-
starts swinging at Nevin besides me.
Well, I was swimming next turn, but I can't do that yet.
Okay. Evens odds. I'll take it back to Brainstorm.
Oh, he's thinking.
Listen, Nevin, as long as you leave me be, I'll leave you be. Alright, what are my demons going to do?
Kill
Fight?
him. Literally. Tempt him. Bring him over to
With
chaos.
Sin,
Is it really sin if Nurgle loves you?
you can love
Yes.
Sin.
Is it really sin if you pray to some entity out there in the universe? It's like, please heal my grandmother from her tumors and cancer, and Nurgle's the one that listens. Is that really sin?
I mean, Priest David said yeah.
Priest David is a
I
pedophile.
like how you knew he was Catholic.
Does sound
Right. I really, honestly, I should have gone with Priest Patrick, but like I didn't think quick enough.
Your head's under the sea.
All right, no, Father Patrick. That's what I should have said.
He's got 5 stars on Google, right?
He does, but all his videos and pictures are a little off.
Oh, it's Patrick Star after all.
Ooh, he's the star of the church,
Mm-hmm. Church of Lust.
or he's he's one of those fathers that's like very clearly in the closet.
With the altar boy too.
Oh no,
This is getting
not
worse
Simon
by
from
the
down the
second.
road. I'm not the one who started it.
I don't know where it's going.
Just take this whole pod down.
Sorry, Everett.
Error!
Your stream has to go up air.
I'm gonna cast a stupid Brainstorm. We're going to draw 3 cards.
Are we really worried about what the Catholics have to say about the stream?
Not really, because they already had their satanic panic.
See?
No, right now they're just trying to get rid of women's rights, but nah.
I can't think of anything fun for that. Just sad. That was just sad. You beat me. You won.
At what cost?
I cast the brainstorm. Got shit.
We got shit for brains right now.
I mean, for one, the WNBA, that's part of the cost.
Mm.
But
Wait, how does Roe v. Wade affect the WNBA?
5.
I feel like it would negatively affect their ability to compete or stay competing.
I'm gonna guess cast a filer.
Yeah. So what we all need to do is get those health tracker apps and
Alright.
check your periods, and we should also be in a period every day.
Oh, I already did do that. I'm all over the place with it.
Mm-hmm. You need to get like an AI bot to do it
Alright.
automatically for you.
Getting off this topic, when
Yes,
cast
please
a
do.
filer
Thank
enters
you.
the battlefield or dies for each opponent, choose a non-land permanent that player controls. I destroy one of them chosen at random. So here's
a stream.
I don't know. I'm casting this cast to file that conversation. Now here's the deal I'm gonna make. I will let you pick your own targets as long as everyone promises not to attack me this next round.
Okay, depends. What happens if you pick your own targets? What are they gonna do?
So I choose a non-land permanent that player controls for each opponent,
Mm-hmm.
and then I destroy one of them at random. So you could choose what could possibly randomly select you.
How does
Just
it-
don't
so-
attack me.
Wait, so we all get to
Targeting-
choose?
It doesn't target, so it won't trigger war.
So I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to tibble to trickery that.
That's fair.
That's fine, actually. All right, so that's count. And then,
You're welcome.
would you like to roll a die, or would you like me to roll a die?
You can roll the die.
All right, cool. 1 and 2, I roll 1. All right, 1 and 2, I mill 1. 3 and 4, I mill 2.
Barely understand the card as much as I play it, so you go for it.
All right, I'm gonna mill 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I go till I hit a non-land card. I get this Worn Power Stone. So
That's decent.
Oh, it's terrible right now.
Now,
It's certainly not what he wanted.
Also,
it's better than drawing into that later. Plus, you got Chaos Form, and you got your Zeech Man. It's fine.
pass the turn.
What's the red thing do?
It gives my other creatures trample.
Okay.
I'm not doing much. I am not the threat.
I know, but I don't want to read all that. At least with him, it's one card,
For now.
and you're far enough away from me that I'm not going to be able to keep track of what you're doing.
When you kill my stuff, I get tokens, and I draw cards if a creature
You
mechanic
bully because I
dies.
sat here.
Yes! You're within punching distance.
Oh,
What are you calling?
heads I don't take damage. I'm going to stick with the heads I live thing. Heads I'm good, tails I take it.
Okay.
Right in the ass. Well, guys, it was good playing.
You're my friend. Normally I'd say, oh man, that sucks, but since you're targeting me, good.
I haven't targeted you yet. You
You were
don't get to say
trying.
that until I do it.
Well, that's fair.
Anyway, now I target you. Like a dick.
Hi, buddy.
Come here. Is it happy?
Nope.
Sorry, I missed. Well, that's your stream of dismay.
You have artifacts over there, buddy?
No, I have enchantments, and dudes.
Nice. Xenagos is an artifact right now.
Is that a go? Oh, yeah, actually, I do have a treasure artifact, actually. Oh,
Alright, put her on the ground.
Whatever.
On the board, especially with all the dice you got.
I'll move to Gnome's Chombat. It's like Chombat, but with gnomes.
This should be on tap
Oh, you removed the thing that taps it?
This is only for a turn. It's like
It's only for
Oh,
one
I thought
turn
it was
cycle.
permanent.
now. It was just last
Oh, that was permanent. Okay. Well, that explains why you wanted to get rid of it. I am going to swing with Demanding Dragon and Inferno of the Star Mounted Edward.
Alright, I'll take 11.
And real quick, because I think I
Yes.
can do it at instant speed, I'm going to tap 2/3 red to give him +3.
I'll take another 3.
Or her, I should say. And I
That's
get
not commander damage?
no command.
No commander
Last
damage.
that's commander.
And I get described because it's a creature ability.
Listen, at my low life tilt doesn't matter. Alright? It could just be the wombat damage for all I care.
And I am my turn.
Did you get a first card in something?
No, I think somebody's just fidgeting with their legs.
I am.
Okay, there we go.
I'm decently fidgety all the time. Sorry about that.
Laura. paid 3. So power is equal to 4 right now. ATB will draw a card.
Yes.
Is it
Power equal to cards in hand?
Mhm.
Okay.
not power 5?
She doesn't have flying, right?
No.
For whatever reason.
Like a land. What kind of thirsty?
Oh no, I'm singing in my head.
I was thinking water or something.
I have one. No, I'm just like I said, my brain's
And I'll
buffering
pass turn.
to the
Already.
Hell of a Boss, or not the Hell of a Boss, Has Been Hotel soundtrack. Once we're done here, I'm gonna go upstairs and fall asleep to that.
Do draw.
You sleepy?
Why is that show so good? Joe, what are you up to?
I'm doing things. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to play Gargoyle Flock. It is a flying 2/2 Sky Swarm. At the end of your end step, a creature and an ETB under your control this turn. Create a 1/1 blue Tyranid Gargoyle creature token with flying.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 3. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Nevin, sorry, you have my Xenagos under wraps. I'm gonna attack you for 7.
Doesn't have evasion.
It is just on the ground.
He's thinking.
Oh, also, Everett, what do you have over there? 3, 3, and 2, 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack you for 4, Everett.
Is it trample?
Nope, it's just a token.
Block with the 3/3.
Okay. I will block. With how- cards in hand?
4.
Okay, 7/7 blocks. Alrighty.
I will then deal 3 to it.
Yep. Oof. Alright, so this is dead. Cool. Play that again later. Pay 3. My main pays 2, and I'm going to play Herald's Horn. Enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Creatures that type cost 1 less to cast. Meaning your upkeep will the top card of your library.
Is that
That creature that chosen type
Or is it
is
just
revealed in
built
your
in?
hand. I'm going to
Should be
call
permanent, I think.
Tyranid,
Until the end of turn.
and I'll pass the turn to Everett's.
Check. On my upkeep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, magic cards.
You know what you should run in this deck, Everett? Probably Server Card.
Give me the Bitterness Blast. Yes! I got the Bitterness Blast.
Woo!
Finally, we got what we wanted.
Hey, Everett, kill his commander.
Sure thing.
It's a 5/4.
It still is Ward.
Discard a card. It's fine. You get your sorceries back, your Zeech thingy.
I can't win, but I can laugh my way to hell. Yeah, I can laugh my way to hell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit, I have a lot of mana. 5, 6. Oh, we should be smart. We should be smart. Alright, let's just bring it. Why are you 5 mana, you bastard? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to cast Blight Grenade. I'm going to destroy Inferno of the Star Mounts, and I'll give all creatures get -3/-3 until that turn.
So I'm a 1/1 right now.
Yep. And then Caster, you guys are all going to take 1.
Yep. Did you already ping him down?
Yeah, I just bring it down.
All right, cool.
Then, so Blake, I'm going to be mean and kill you all your dragons,
You don't have to. Do it.
or you can just send them anywhere else but me.
You don't believe him, because here's the thing, Everett. Eventually, you're going to die. You should just kill the board.
Well, I mean, you know what?
So the other half.
I will take the dub. I won't attack you. with these dragons.
With those dragons in general in your whole deck, or those ones in play?
Because I still want to get attacked.
I mean, we're pretty late in the game. I'm unlikely to play another dragon.
Or you play another dragon and those don't count, right?
Maybe not. You don't know.
You can always replay a commander.
I'm done. I haven't drawn another land since the commander was removed.
And you might draw another land. You never know.
Yeah. I'm gonna do what Joe asked me to do. As long as Joe doesn't attack me, I'm gonna
That's fair.
cast a Bitterness Blast targeting
What are
Saruman.
you discarding?
I'm gonna discard. What is it?
Instant sorcery origin.
Oh, I'm gonna discard this Blood for the Blood God, so I can kill that fucking wizard.
Jesus Christ!
That's one of your own
I feel
kind.
like Ev the Mage is a little salty about someone else's dark magic.
But you have to understand, that's a flavor win right there. All right.
It's
Also
a
the Cascade.
girthy black magic, right?
Girthy.
Black magic.
You know, the magic. That's what we're.
Also,
They
get
can't
this
see
Venom
me, but
color.
I'm winking aggressively.
So the Venom color actually sees Saruman die.
Oh, also, you cast on the spell. Did we get pinged again?
Yeah, I already picked it to the
All right,
pants.
cool.
This gets life on this plus 1/1, and then I'll pass the turn. While I'm passing the turn, I'm going to the bathroom. Anybody
Wait.
attacks me on the ground, I block.
Mill's deck. He's not here.
Immediately just smack all his cards into the garbage. Like, no more of that.
Listen, that's what you find out I've been running an Eldrazi type the entire time.
Oh,
God. What happened? Oh.
You're only allowed to change one card in the deck. What card was it? Eldrazi?
Yeah, you only allowed to
One,
change-
any of them.
Shovel Titan 1.
It's Emrakul, the Eon's Torrent. It's only in a pre-con, though. It's fine.
Fine. Not banned or anything.
Oh, God.
15 squirrels can kill it. It's okay.
Flip. 1, 2.
Where do you go?
Heads. It's going to be the same thing, so I take the 3. Continuing forward, heads always means I'm good. I'm 1 mana short of doing anything fun or interesting. What does Everett have for creatures?
He has a Venom Crawler. It's a lifelink. It's a 3/3. Whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on it. And he has Exalted Flames of Zeech, which are Flame Ray of Zeech, which it's a 2/4, and it beginning of your upkeep, return a random sorcery instant at random from your graveyard to your hand, and then whenever you cast a sorcery instant, paying all players, but all players or every other player, does 1 damage to each opponent. That's a 2/4. Neither are flying.
Okay. I meant that for something different, but all right. Well, I want to honor him not killing my dragons, and I'm swinging at you, bud.
Okay, how many for what?
10 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a whole third of your life, a little
Okay.
under a third.
That's acceptable.
I will do all of that, and lacking anything else to do meaningfully, I will end my turn.
Aggressive.
Like, listen here.
Sounds like a brick slapping.
A little bit.
I'll have a non-green deck. Has the most lands in play.
Yeah. He clearly thought out his mana base.
His removal package. Didn't it win you
Nevin.
the event too?
No, I lost the first round and then won super round.
Oh. Was it a close loss, or was it just blown out because somebody just got
It
lucky?
was just like back to back, like
It was lucky to draw
Chainmakers,
whoever
like-
top deck whatever first.
I'm just gonna pass turn.
Jesus, sorry, that's some spooky stuff. Playing blue, I don't like this. Draw. Alright. Oh shit. Well, it doesn't matter. I missed the Herald Storm trigger. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna play Temple of Mystery. I'm scry 1. I'll keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I will keep it on top. I'm going to pay 2. I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to pay. Do that. I'm going to pay 2. I'm going to explore. Does that resolve?
Yeah.
All right, I have to draw a card.
Now you mentioned, I think I want to play negate or counter spell.
Listen here, you.
Force of will it? Fixing.
Simian Spirit Guide. Don't ask me why. Since I can play second land for the turn, I'm going to play Forest.
Now I'm going to force will it, pitching Elvish Spirit Guide.
Sounds about right. All right. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Aw.
X equals 6. Does it resolve?
What do we do?
Ravenous, when ETBs, if X is 5 or more, draw a card, and then it dies. Create a number 1/1 green Tyranid tokens equal to its power. 0/0, X equals 6. All right, ETBs, I get a 6/6, and I get to draw a card. Neat.
Yes, la princesa.
All right, Blake, what do you have?
I have dragons.
How many dragons, and what are they doing right now? Are they sleeping?
Well, 2 of them are tapped. One of them is untapped.
How big's the dragon?
And
that's
she is a 5/5.
Ew, Nevin, hi. Combat. War.
Did anything die while I was gone?
No.
Just
Just
for
my
your
will to live.
insolence.
What's that?
Just for your insolence. Fucking Angel would die right
Sorry, insolence? What does that do?
away. ETB, if I cast from my hand, exile all attacking creatures.
Okay, that's just a token. That's fine. All right, Everett, your turn.
Cool. Tap. Upkeep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll reroll on 6. Alright, come on. Fitness Blast again. Okay. We can just keep gambling. No draw for turn. This mountain is my land for turn. What's the biggest thing on board?
I have a 6/6. He has dragons, 2 5/5s, and I forget what the other one is.
They're all 5/5s.
We're all 5/5.
And then Nevin has a 5/4 flying. There's only when ETB is cast from hand, it exiles attacking creatures, right? Okay.
Nevin, how many cards do you have in hand?
2.
John, how many cards do you have in hand?
2.
Blake?
More than 2.
Alright.
4.
And our deal is up. Unless you want to rebuy in.
I'll rebuy it.
Okay, cool. We can rebuy in. Alright, I have to have 6. I'm going to cast Draknian.
What does that do?
When it has a battlefield, I exile up to 1 target creature, and then my equipped creature has menace and gets a +X/+O, where X is the exile card's power. Exile Joe's.
It's a 0/0, so that gets 6 or 0.
6, because
Okay.
it's 6 power currently.
And it's exiled under it.
Yes.
I think
Well, it's
it's
just
exiled.
exiled.
Okay. So gets that's what I was asking. It's exiled under it. Okay. So it's 6 then?
Yes, it gets 6, which we're actually going to tap. Yeah, just like that. Tap 2. I'm going to equip Draknian into this Venom Crawler. And then Nevin, me boy,
Sponge boy, me Bob.
take 9 with Menace. I'm going to gain 9. And I'll pass the 10. Sponge board me Bob.
Bob the Builder.
Bob the Builder. Can he save his marriage? Bob the Builder.
Don't
When
call
he left-
OSHA.
How much mana is that thing?
6.
Okay.
I kept cascading in the rocks.
To your benefit.
I wish I had more color mana.
I think it's fine.
They would on.
Maybe I don't know what you were thinking. That
the angel.
wasn't my idea.
More than 16 power.
I have.
Oh, you could kill Everett.
I only have 15 power.
Oh, you can put.
Have more.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie to Everett.
Thank you.
I won't back out. I agreed to not attack him this turn. I'm not gonna.
This turn.
But I won't attack you. I stand by that.
But here's the thing.
So
I
you-
have flyers somewhere in the deck.
Somewhere.
So we can all join forces. But you bolt my other flyers. I put them somewhere. So eventually, with this, when I get those
Joe's like,
flyers,
listen, I have this
Oh wait,
snake
hold
oil.
on. 3. Heads.
Yes,
I'm good. I made it clear to the stream. Heads means I'm good.
Yeah.
Cool.
This coin, though.
Thank you. It was $30.
What?
It's made of sterling silver. I bought it when silver was high.
Oh.
Okay, I'm about to say.
And it's not like
The
50
coin says $50 on it. I'm like, you paid $30 or 50 cents?
I did. That's actually an investment when you think about it. 50 cents will eventually be $1.
With enough inflation.
And I thought I was a fool spending $1 a piece on foil siege rhinos.
Listen, you're never a fool
Listen.
when you're having a good time.
Exactly. Did it make you happy?
Yes.
I've got
That's
like a
fine.
pile of silver in my room just because I wanted it. I spent a year.
What are you, like a fledgling dragon?
I've got like 3 silver like full ounce bouillons just
He's
in my
silverback
fucking
is what
room.
he is.
I've got 3 of these. I've got chains that I bought that are broken.
Like next time I come over to your house, I'm like putting a metal detector over your bed, and I swear to God, it starts beeping every inch.
It
That's
might.
it. You're
It
getting the-
fully might. I lose track of
It's
silver
those springs.
randomly.
This
and
is
then
silver
find
in
it.
the
Unlike
mattress.
Fox, who gets the furry allegations, you're gonna get the scaly allegations.
I on one hand, why is that in my command zone?
I don't know.
On one hand, I don't want to fuck dragons. I really don't. I don't. I want to make that clear to the audience, all 5 people. But accusing me of being a dragon is not the most ridiculous thing.
Down to 2? Oh,
Yeah, we're down to 2. Yeah, they just like I just watched like 3 people leave.
They heard Blake fucks dragons. They're like, nope. So I'm real sorry, buddy. You're taking 10.
Okay.
I will not swing with the full might of my great and powerful dragon.
You need blockers after all.
I need a blocker.
You've got a flyer. You never know.
He just
Listen, you're being bolted. You'd rather not get bolted faster.
I feel like he will let me live. I don't.
No, it's Nevin. We never know. He's an enigma.
Listen, Nevin has 2 cards in a deck that's, like I said, pre-con minus.
He can still win.
And second main, just so I have it in case I ever do get my fucking commander on board. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Force of will.
You can, I guess. It's a Dragon's Cultist. Legendary enchantment background. Commander creatures I own have, at the beginning of my end step, if a source I control dealt 5 or more damage, create a 4/4 dragon creature token with flying.
That's a card.
So on like the off
You
chance,
play your commander again, you might get a land. So what do you need to play your commander? 1 land?
I need 2 lands. I have 6 mana on board. Your turn. Just like always, I'm famous for playing almost too little mana.
What's your mana base? 20?
15. I'm joking. I'm joking. I swear to you, I'm joking.
Listen, either you're drafting or your red deck wins.
It's fair.
That is Saruman how many times?
I've cast the Swarm Lord once.
I think you cast Saruman twice.
Yes, you cast him twice. Killed him once, and then Blake and everything else got him again, so he's been dead twice. So this would be the 3rd cast.
So he's gonna cost
4 more.
We'll kill him the first time.
First time I killed him once. I believe Blake killed him once.
Did I?
Yes,
I may have only cast him twice. So you might cost 10 this time.
because he's going to cost 4 more.
This is number 2.
Wait, die once to your thing.
Yeah, you die once
How
to
do you
my
die the other
thing.
time?
I think he died once
I don't
again
think
to
he
that
died.
again.
All right, so he costs 8.
I
I'm
think
trying to figure that out.
I think he's moved twice.
I know I
don't
killed
think
him
so.
once. Who else has killed Saruman? I think I remember.
You blocked with your other thing, and then you did the Sunlands type of thing with the Swarm Lord. So you kept
I think it's been there since you killed him.
Yeah. Okay.
maybe. I think it's either way. It's fine. I think it might have been once then, because Blake, did you kill Sauron?
I don't remember.
Neither do I. Once
Because
he's
I would have had
I
to
think it's
intentionally do it. I didn't lightning bolt Sauron.
no.
I lightning bolt your thing.
Yep.
I
I
can't.
haven't.
I don't
I've only
have
been
any.
attacking to Nevin. So
Yeah,
other than that,
I
unless,
countered his removal. I lightning bolted your shit, and I don't.
unless you blocked it with my swinging, which you didn't. So
Saruman's good.
Saruman's good.
I'm back to being a wizard.
I'm gonna marshal impetus. I think How big is the demon with Dragon?
Currently, it is a
9/9.
It's currently a 9/3.
And then if anything dies, it gets bigger.
I'm gonna go to
Everyone mills too.
Please don't be a land. Please don't be a land.
Land.
1.
Oh, look, hey, I can go 2 lands. Things you need.
Got Chaos Warp, Blood for the Blood God,
One's a
Brainstorm,
mountain.
or Blade Grenade.
I'm gonna have to look at it.
Let me pull them in the front for you.
Is it less?
3 or less.
Sorceries, instants, and enchantments?
Is it?
That's it. That's all the stuff that's 3 or less. The other 2 are both 5 and
Alright, I don't know if there's
9.
enchantments in the
Or 11.
I also have Explore, but I don't think you need lands.
I have a collection of things. Those are the 2 new. Underworld Breach and
Ooh.
I think the Strip Mine.
Can I see Sauron when you're done?
No.
Hmm?
I can't do breach yet. That's good.
That's your second splash charge. These 2 cards.
David texted in. There's only 2 people here, soon to be 1. Thanks, David. Are you going to bed soon? Ah, okay.
Dragon Tales, why are the children screaming?
Well, that's now the name of my deck. Huh?
I'll leave you Fate the Suiting in case. I'm gonna
Can I use it?
use price.
Okay.
I can do Slash back.
So this is exiled. I get the Chaos Warp back.
Shit, some cards.
Got some gas going.
Are they magic cards?
I hope they're magic cards. They're not magic cards. What is he playing? Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean, somewhere in here, I have a Luna Reverse card. I cut the size and I stuffed it in here.
Instead of Temple's Trickery, it's that.
Oh, yeah, duh.
That's her. Untap. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, get to untap.
It even reminded me. I forgot that I had a flashback.
All right, trigger. Held
This could
horn.
potentially make the game for
Keep.
me.
Look at Taquai Library.
Nothing.
The creature card
You see
doesn't
what you
destroy
reveal it.
lands.
Okay, so it is that. That's a thing, not revealing. So I will draw for
Underworld
turn.
Breach. Fake this thing. That's fine. I have Wizardry.
Play Desire Orchard.
I'm watching you.
Thanks. I love being watched.
You're into that?
No, not really.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But I am a
7,
performer
8, 9,
in the
10.
theater sense.
So that's 6, 8.
What I imagined was
That's
funny
7.
and not in a way that was
1,
bad
2,
against you.
3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I have 1 less because I Herald Swarm. I'm going to recast Swarm Lord. Since I cast it the second time, comes in with 4 counters.
Yes.
Does that resolve?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I have a 9/9. Cool. I'm then going to pay 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play Toxicrene. It's a 2/4 Reach Death Touch. Hypertoxic Miasma. All lands have tap, add 1 mana of any color, and lose all other abilities. So random question, Ever. If I had that, I was playing the Frontier Bioback. Would Bioback enter untapped or tapped? Because it loses all abilities.
But it's still untapped.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's why I did it that way. Cool. Say go. It's your turn, Everett.
This is great. You fixed my mana.
You're welcome.
I'll keep you alive.
Thank you, because he's got flying dragons, so I have a Reach Death Toucher.
They don't fly. They just fall with style.
They flap.
They fall with style.
They're like flapping the. Might make a joke.
Your Reach Death Touch. What is?
Reach Death Touch and all lands tap for any color. Yep, 2/4. So I get to kill one of your dragons.
Blade Grenade. Yeah.
Everett, I fix your mana. Don't hit it. I fixed your mana. I fixed your mana.
Thanks, buddy, pal, chum.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
I'm gonna flip 2 black mana. Because Joe gave me the extra mana. I'm gonna tap 5. Because Blade Grenade killing this Swarm Lord to give me everything -3/-3.
Destroy target creature.
Actually,
Permanent -3 or just like
All until end of turn.
until end of turn. But I'm actually gonna combat first.
You gain that life.
Like, actually, evens odds. Joe's odds.
Okay.
Joe.
How
10
much?
coming at you?
How much?
10.
That's 9.
10 with Menachem.
With Menace.
Yes.
I don't know that word menace. I only know Menache.
Menanche. Trombopoline.
Exactly. He gets
Alright,
it.
so Menace 10.
Hey, baby.
Welcome home.
Like a friend.
Alright, if I'm group blocking, you choose who damage goes, right?
Yes.
Dies either way.
Yeah,
Alright, that's
that's
the life link. Alright, Blake, here's the thing.
You want a piece of candy?
I love a piece of candy.
Well, now you can't attack me.
Okay, that's great. Because I wasn't asking about that. Because here's the thing, Blake. So here's the thing. So I block him.
It's like accepting a favor from a fairy.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What do you think? Can I have it? Sure. It's meh.
Now you owe me.
I
owe
got
you. I have your name. It's mine now.
You ate the food and drank the drink. What do you want?
Okay. So here's the thing. So I had to group block him, right? I have a 9/9 and a Death Toucher. That's a 10 something coming out of your face, right?
That's not what he wants. What?
Love.
What do you want?
Mhm.
No, he's not.
Bro,
What?
if I don't block,
What do you want?
he won't get
Tell
bigger.
me.
Because if these die, both of these will die. That gets too much power permanently because counters.
If you block, it trades.
Bingo.
No, I have to block with both. So both die.
And this will slow down because it has the death touch.
Right. However, okay, that changes my math. Hey Blake, if I don't block,
If we were good at this game and understood the rules and the writing on the card,
exactly. If I don't block, I would know what I'm doing. I mean, if I don't block you, you still have all your flyers, and if I don't block you, there's also all your flyers. Ever you put me in a pickle.
I know.
At least give me a pickle.
That's why I did it.
Math is for blockers.
You know what? You're not wrong.
So here's a question. It really comes down to not only how
You know
will you
what?
survive, because you might be able to, but
You
if
know
you
what?
can't,
I don't want to give everyone the satisfaction of the wins. I will eat the 10?
Yeah.
I'll eat the 10 so that someone else can get the satisfaction. So the two get to figure out what's going to happen.
I'm going to gain 10.
Good luck with that because he's getting 10 regardless.
Type 5. I'm going to cast Plague Grenade targeting this warlord.
Okay. All creatures get -3/-3 on turn. So.
Yes. Which this will actually survive that, and this will survive that.
Oh, also, we all take 1.
Yes, you all take 1 because of Flame Resist.
What's that? Voice.
Remember what I should do. Joe's Mana Fixer's still here. I'm going to tap for 2 black. I guess Bile Blight giving these dragons -3/-3.
All dragons?
just those two.
Yep. Okay.
Target creature and all creatures with the same name as that creature get -3/-3 until end of turn.
So you got -6.
Dragon.
-6.
Which 1, 2, 3 creatures died, so this gets more counters on it.
However, if I die, he loses that buff. So one of you two got to figure that out.
There's also a cast trigger on that.
So Everett, remember, if you want to win with that giant life linker, you got to keep me alive.
Why?
Because you're going to lose your 6/6 power.
Because Dracnir remembers the value.
It does?
Yes.
No shit, really?
Yes.
Oh, wait,
It's
right.
got exile underneath of it.
Oh, never mind then. You guys are screwed. Have fun.
I could pull the final piece of Exodia.
Cast one more spell. Cast one more spell.
I wish I could.
Cast it.
I wish
Do you want the satisfaction? Kill me, coward.
Pass the turn. Let one of them finish you off. If they don't, I will.
All right, you two got to figure out who's killing me then.
I say we leave them.
You envies ornate and uninformed.
That's a card.
Do it right now.
Okay,
I
good.
forgot.
Saruba. That's my win con.
Damn it!
Ha!
Woo! I want my bolts resolve.
That's why.
Actually,
Actually-
we're good at magic.
I'm gonna use this. That way I can also scry.
I need to buy a fedora for pre-release.
Remember not to shower her a week.
No.
I like where your head's at.
Because I was the detective with a fedora in Streets New or not Streets of New Japan, Bravik or Murders at Carlo
No,
Manor.
just wear a trench coat. It's not a black
I
one.
don't own a trench coat.
Go thrifting.
Okay, fine. I'll go thrifting. Want to go thrifting with me?
I love thrifting. That sounds like a
Like,
date.
nowhere good.
It depends. Goodwill's really. It really depends who died in a week.
Also, you know what it is too is you got to hit Goodwill on one of the dollar days because that's when they drop all the new stuff.
But also
and that's
not
when-
in the first of the month, so the first weekend, because when everyone gets their paychecks
Ooh,
for Social
yeah.
Security and everything else, is when they like swarm it.
Yeah, really bad.
Not really. It's not as bad. It's just that it's a lot of people and they pick through everything. So.
I feel like it's bad because I've definitely
Listen.
seen two old people get into a fist fight over a scarf.
Listen, I actually prefer
I would
Goodwill
pay
from
for that.
Goodwill.
It is.
It's pretty decent.
My mom's one of those people that goes all the fucking time.
I got nothing else to do. It's either that or Fox News.
That's fair.
That's such a dangerous conversation.
I didn't bring it there. Again, I'm not the one bringing it there, but I
Joe,
don't.
why are you like this?
I don't
Like,
think
take
we're
your
nursing
turn.
home. I just don't know how
Joe,
breaks
you have
work.
one life. You get one word per sentence.
No, it's a complete sentence.
So, I'm gonna go to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing my demanding dragon at Everett.
Who the fuck's that?
Everett.
Okay,
I
good.
just fused you two. Everett, you're taking 5, 6, and then I'm gonna throw this down to give you 7, 8.
Actually, our fuse is never it.
Ah, of
Yeah.
course.
And guess what? Never it resolves.
Or you know what? Take back 2 life because I wanted to draw. Because instead of that, I'm gonna pay the flashback cost for this.
Okay.
The red that I tapped. That.
You might draw lands.
I might draw a handful of lambs.
There were no lands.
Actually, there was one.
More progress.
Yeah. Getting rid of those. I don't know if you want to look at what you now have access to and play a land.
Oh boy.
1 whole land.
Wait, can you bolt me with that? Is that the Scorching Desert?
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
If I choose to.
Do
I'm
it.
not. I
Do it.
want to make Everett do it.
No.
Everett, you take 1.
Oh, the satisfaction.
The whole table is conspiring to keep him alive.
Somehow it's still waiting.
Listen, if you're here, that's 1 more target that he has to deal with.
Listen, you just cast one more spell.
I just need a backhand. of
Nevin,
you all.
Nevin, do you want to give him the satisfaction of casting a spell and killing me, or do you want to be the one that kills me?
Don't do it.
No, I'm serious.
Why do the hard work that someone else is going to do for you?
See? He gets it.
I hate lazy is the best answer. I hate it though.
All right, and at that point, with my my 1 colorless mana that I have access to, I end my turn. Bad feeling.
Could have done it, coward.
Cast Cackling Fiend. Everyone discards a card.
Oh, my 1 card.
What is Lord of Change?
You know what? It actually doesn't matter. I was gonna crack the treasure during the land cycle, but it doesn't matter actually. Still have to discard it.
I'll then cast Kiss of Misha, targeting myself. Star Mode trigger. Everyone must do.
Land and Dervagon.
I need it refresh on 3 cards because I cast a 6.
Yes.
Yep. Sorcerer's Instant.
File Blake Grenade.
Rampant
Chaos
Growth.
War.
2 or less, right?
6 or less.
6 or less.
That
Holy
is
crap.
in no way going to be useful to you.
Alright.
What can I call it, man?
Thinking maybe or
Blake Grenade is pretty good.
I get
I'm
that's
just gonna
these
put the
3.
graveyard here. Let's move forward.
Just those 3 on top, and when you see them.
Don't look at any other card in the graveyard.
Well, they're all creatures and everything else in land. So a lot of lands actually.
abundance.
I was actually kind of hoping.
You're about to die, so chance.
Exactly. So what determined is it like for?
It's the mana value of the 2nd spell.
Oh. See, it would pay to read the card. Whenever you cast your 2nd spell this turn, each of those 2 cards, one of them.
Yes, Joe, believe it or not.
Target is equal mana cost. Then that spell. Ah.
Reading the card explains the card.
See, that would require reading. I'm playing red. Why would I read?
I don't know.
Because I have to play. I have green. Green requires counting.
Search.
That is a card.
That's a magic card.
I'll then have this resolve. I'll gain
Look
7.
into your graveyard.
And I'll draw 2 cards.
Am I the only one playing without purple sleeves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm playing his
What's the
deck.
purple?
I clearly I have
Normally
to.
I play the red sleeves too.
Yes, man.
I literally bought a case of red sleeves 3 years ago.
I do that with gold.
I saved like 40
Yeah,
bucks
right.
doing that too. It's great.
The only time I use off gold sleeves is if it's a deck that I don't own all the cards to, like if I'm playing the proxies, and it was just I think has.
You know what you could do? You could
Nevin, are
guys.
you trying to set Okaiba me?
I don't think it's any proxies.
This isn't the Yu-Gi-Oh movie, and my name's not Anubis.
Could be. Could be.
Speaking differently, I will
Yeah, we're not nerds in this house.
attack Everett for 5 in the air. And I'll pass turn.
All right. Untap.
Joe, what do you top deck? Or you
Actually, I can just look at one because the Herald's Torn. Let's find out. Do I get a Tyranid? I don't. All right, I get the draw card. Cool. I'm gonna play land for turn. I'm gonna crack land. And I'm gonna find. Get the pretty cards. You have creature wise.
Result Flamer, Zinch, and Venom Crawler.
Neat. I'm gonna find a mountain tabs. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He costs. I could what?
He costs 9.
9. Cool. Play that. What are these? Oh, that's fine. All right, it's bottom of the deck. Cool. He comes in. That's the 3rd time I played him, so he gets 6 counters. And I will then just pass the turn.
All right. Untap. On my F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I got
6.
the other 2 from Draven, right?
Nope.
One,
Can't do it like that. I have to do it the other way.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4. Reroll on 5 and 6.
5.
5. Reroll.
3.
1, 2, 3. Cool.
All right.
I draw for turn. This island's my life for turn.
Remember, in the game of games, I have gamed.
Yes, you have.
Just keep that familiar. That's a good comment.
That's a 2, 3. Well, here's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to.
Wow.
Tap 5. I'm going to cast Bitterness Blast, targeting his commander because it kills me. Well, no, why would I cast target his commander? I'm going to target the.
Yeah, feels bad. Sad robot.
No, I have a plan for the sad robot. I'm just going to target the Angel of the Dire Hour.
All right. Boop. 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 Good game, everybody.
Good game.
Just you.
And I'm going to Cascade for 4 or less.
And that goes to your yard.
I'm going to find the Lost and the Damned. Never land on his battlefield from under my control from anywhere other than my hand, or I cast a spell from anywhere other than my hand. I create a 3/3 red spawn creature token. All right. Because a creature died, this gets a counter. Sad part is, it's still goaded. Well, we can cast it next turn. I'm gonna go to combat. No change to check each other appreciate. Stacking one of your opponents hits plus 1 to end turn. 6, 3, 5. Like,
How can I help you?
I am attacking you with a 6, 11, 13, 14, 15.
The one creature is 15.
I think impetus gives other creatures, not so.
Well, goaded creatures plus 1 and is goaded.
Okay.
So, yes, 3, 8, 14.
14.
14. It's a 14. 5, 7, 8. It's a 14-8 with menace. And lifelink.
I'm not giving up my creatures. So.
And then I am going to pass the turn. So I have a feeling Nevin's trying to Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie me here.
I see you're good.
Hey, good. No damage to Blake.
It's not an exact one-to-one reference, but guys, by the way, it's 11/11. Make a wish.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, I respect fate.
Did you roll for the mana crypt?
I know I flipped for the mana crypt already. I'm rolling to decide what I'm going to do, and I'm going to make bad life choices.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I should have felt that as a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4. Fateful Showdown. 2 cards in my hand.
Mhm.
I'll just do 2 damage to you.
Me?
Yep, to you.
Okay.
And then I get to discard the cards in my hand and draw that many cards. It's 2. I'm giving up a creature
Okay.
in the hopes that I get something better. I regret that decision.
I felt that today.
You tempted fate.
I did. But listen, you live by the dice, you die by the dice.
And fate said no.
They did say no. They said no. And return.
Has hostile negotiations.
What does that do?
Exile top 3 cards of your library and face down pile, and exile top 3 cards of your library and another face down pile. Look at each pile and turn one of them over, and the opponent chooses one of the piles. I put that pile in my hand, the other one's graveyard.
Sounds good.
It's a weird fact.
I'm assuming the opponent choosing can't look at the upside down pile?
No.
Okay.
Like a weird fact or fiction.
That's what it felt like. I'm like, what is happening right
I
now?
don't know. I'm picking things. What am I picking? Screams in the void.
It's one of those cards where I look at it, I understand the magic cards, but it's speaking gibberish to me.
Right.
Great worship.
The question is, which opponent are you choosing?
Still looking. Your creatures are
Goaded to attack Blake, and then the Exalted Flamer Extinction.
How could you?
Who did this to you?
I thought we were friends from magic school.
That's fine.
We learned the arcane arts together.
And guess what?
What?
You gotta understand the most important rule of magic school.
What's the most important rule of magic school?
There can only be one.
Dark
Dark magic attack.
Blake.
It's really not arcane. Okay, so I'm gonna cut you a deal here. Which file do you want?
This one.
Okay.
This one's good.
Yeah, I'll give you this file. Please don't murder me.
Do we get to see the other pile?
We go to my graveyard.
Okay.
Prophetic Prison, a Plains, and W.
I see. At least ain't that bad.
I will play a land. And cast Imperial Oath.
Sure.
Trigger ceremony, both mill 2.
Sure. How much? What's mana value? What is the mana value on Imperial Oath? 6. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4.
I milled the strip mine and I fell Warstone.
These are all my stuff that's instant sorceries or enchantments and mana value 5 or less, or 6 or less.
Here's a question. Random thing. Creature tokens. When they enter the graveyard, they then leave the graveyard, right? Because they're an object that's a creature that enters a graveyard for things that trigger off. Like, oh, when creatures die, enter the graveyard. But they don't stay in the graveyard, they leave. Right?
What?
So, like a creature token, if a creature token enters the graveyard, it leaves the graveyard, right? Because it's not an object that stays in any zone other than the battlefield.
I believe so.
So would that trigger things like Tactic the Stormlord? The creature token, because it's an artifact creature, it hits a graveyard, and then it leaves the graveyard. Would that make 2 more tokens?
No.
Okay.
I don't use any process that.
It does state-based action, just
never-
fizzles it. It
never
fizzles it
enters
at its
the graveyard
existence.
like that.
But cards that, like, oh, guys, creatures die, check for it. Because it still dies, it just never hits the graveyard.
It's going to the graveyard, but it instead goes to exile.
Okay, so
Yes.
state-based actions, it bypasses the
Yeah,
graveyard.
it doesn't go to.
But as
graveyard
things
at
are
all.
dying do a thing, it still counts them, but it doesn't actually hit the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, because there's new cards that are coming out.
How
They
do
also
your
have
other
tokens.
Oh, this is an enchantment, and this is a 2/4.
That's a dragon, that's a robot.
Do you want your sad robot alive?
I do want my side robot alive. I will accept if I lose my side robot, but I would like him to live. He's a robot.
I'm gonna Bituminous Blast your 2/4.
That is
I'm gonna
fine.
Cascade.
Get the cascade. Well, you cascade first.
The blast is exile.
No.
For a 4. Call the culprit. Destroy target creature with toughness 4 or greater. I'm gonna destroy your other creature.
So that goes on the stack first, and then this resolves, right?
Yes.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Tap 3. You cast chaos warp targeting exalt with like Zinch.
Sure.
I would like to have something after all the dust settles. So I deserve nice things.
You do.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Show me a creature. It's an island. But, and about me rather my hands, I get 3/3 spawn. And also, cast trigger is still there. Here's my take one. And then this will die as well. I'll even make my spawn tech in just a minute. This goes to your graveyard.
Alright. Then Imperial Oath resolve. Make 3 2/2s. How big is that creature?
It's a 3/3.
I'm gonna hit that for 4 and hit you for 2.
Okay. Yes.
I'll attack for 7.
Sauron's a 5/4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take 5. I took the full 7 minutes of 5 commander damage.
And I'll pass turn. I'll spry through actually.
And draw. I'm going to cycle this Barrymore. Draw a new card. There's not an life return.
Is it time to introduce the dungeon?
I'm skipping that tonight.
What dungeon?
Oh, you weren't
1,
here for
2,
that, yeah.
3.
He stole the dungeon from an event, and now he brings
Hey,
it
I
out
did not
to punish
steal
us.
it. I got it and it's signed. I'm gonna cast
Yeah, by
Abaddon
throwing
on
this
one.
artist into the dungeon.
Ah! Joe, stop saying things like that, alright? I need you to knock it off. Tap 2, and I'm gonna equip Abaddon the Despoiler of the Draken. Actually, equip the Spawn of the Draken. And then I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right, before I do anything.
Yep.
Now, the flip of my life. Viewer at home,
Wish him luck.
same as last time. Heads I live.
Tails! Tails!
Everyone ready? Anyone
We're
with
ready.
drums?
Yep. It's Nevin's turn.
And I'm good!
Yes! The wisdom works!
He killed himself, the
Oh.
coward!
I wonder how long it would have been if I had fucking lands!
Oh, and the Warstone Surge is gone! We got this!
Are y'all good?
Yeah!
I died.
No.
Blake just died the mana crypt.
Suicide!
Yeah. I made everyone drum to my death.
Okay,
Sure.
because I was downstairs
Look
on
at the
my
cards you can
D&D
steal.
game, and all I hear is,
Yep.
and my group is like, is everybody okay?
No, we're fine.
Go down there and tell him I'm dead.
Well, no.
No context, just Blake's dead.
Fell down the stairs, broke his
This is
neck,
still
and his back in
still
seven
six.
places.
Yeah, right.
Online, his handle is Stormborn Druid. In this home, he is known as our friend Blake, who is dead.
Truly.
You will be missed.
I will be. I'll come back again,
All right.
stronger, more powerful.
Next week, play Black Zombie deck.
I showed my fucking my unmodified wilt held fucking
You're like-
on.
Where you get your emo face, black shirt, black eyeliner, the fishnet gloves.
I'll make a wig for it. I'll just
Nevin's making faces.
It's a
I'm
singing face.
Abaddon's a 5/5.
And the spawn is a 6. Or 9/9?
That's still
9/3.
Oh, it's 9/3. Okay.
God, I love this deck, but it never works out for me.
I'm gonna check some homes and then see the draw spellbomb. Cast Benevolent Blessing on Saruman.
Sure.
Enchanted creature enters the battlefield to the color of choose red.
Okay.
As protection from the chosen color, this effect doesn't remove orders and equipment controller. Already attached to the target.
How much mana is that one?
2.
2.
So you will mill 2 cards.
And you can either get, I want to say, Nurgle's Rot or Vile Blight.
When we go for the creature gets -3/-3.
Sounds good.
On spawn.
Sounds good.
So
Spawn's dead.
I go to combat.
Sure.
Swing everything.
Alright, Saruman has protection from red, right?
Yep.
Alright. What's the other things?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, what, like toughness, power toughness.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.
I'm gonna block the 2 on that down.
This
Yep, so I'll take 5 from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from Saruman.
2 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I'll pass turn. Oh wait, no, I won't.
You won't?
Hold on. I'm going to sack draw Skull Bomb because it's a sorcery only.
Yep.
I'm not gonna screw it up. I'm gonna get Angel of the Dire Hour back to my hand.
Sounds good.
Definitely land.
Yes.
Okay. Pass turn.
Untap. Draw. Got the swamp. I think you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Good game.
Good game. Oh my goodness
So close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make room for my lands in this.
Got exactly 7 mana left.
I saw that. I'm like, all right, god damn it. I just needed anything. Actually, that would have probably done it. Cascade. I just could not find a way to get there.
Good games, guys.
Yeah, good games. Good night, everyone. And then before we part, where can we find everybody on the internet here?
I am a ghost. I don't exist.
That's
It's
a
a figment of everyone's imagination.
Joe
Find
doesn't
me. Don't
exist.
talk
All
to me.
right, if you want to find the essence of Joe on the internet, just look into Reddit, and then you'll see him.
No, you won't. I hide around in everything.
The font of the top header matches his hair.
I mean, if you want to find me, you're more than welcome to. I don't know why you want to.
It's a good point. It's for a good time, you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
You can find me here on the Ev the Mage YouTube channel. Also, Ev the Mage 97 on Twitter, because for whatever reason, I still can't be Ev the Mage on Twitter.
you gotta buy it from the dude.
Now, how many days is this straight of you campaigning to become Evan the Mage with no numbers after it on Twitter?
Don't ask. Don't ask. This is before Muskie owned it.
You know what you should do?
I would never call it X.
Just become Evan the Orzhov Mage.
Or Zob about it.
Did I just give you an idea you did? Did you not have this idea?
Yes,
Maybe
you did
Esper
not.
Mage.
I need no blue.
Yeah.
Always blue.
No.
In
Joe.
general or for
Depression.
him? He's blue. I mean, he's Esper.
Yes, he's depressed. You're right.
He's also depressed. Esper stands for depression.
You try paying a mortgage and being happy.
I will love a house and a roof over my head.
Yeah, I gotta be real here, man. I think I could deal with that.
Yeah.
I pay rent on an apartment. I don't get to own that
Listen,
shit.
They
You
sent,
said assets.
they sent me a mocking letter saying, hey, for just the low price of like $210,000, you can own your house outright and not pay interest anymore. I'm like,
You have to
That's
say
what
goodbye
you
to
do.
this.
oh yeah, good night, everybody. Have a good night.
You can find me
Bye.
at Stormborn Druid. Bye. If you do Esper, Evan,